11-12 mixed open. Vescuso, Barnes, Yanez, Gonzalez, but it's all Logan Lee on the top spot. Daylight Cycles out of Calgary, Canada, coming back down through that third straight and in and out of the last turn. Lee leading the charge, back to the line, looking for that two spot of Firefox, Vescuso. Back at me out of Moto 17. 18's your moto, taking it upstairs right now. Radical Racing looking for the top spots in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Bosley in the 29 bike. Mayhem Mulkey coming down through that third straightaway, looking for two, making it happen right now. Bring this one in that last turn. 5 said Setzer. Setzer trying to charge this one up, burying it back through last turn, back to the line. Mulkey and Bosley still 1-2. Radical Racing rides coming back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 18. 19's your moto. Taking it upstairs to the Gold Cup 3. Hickman, Blazing Blake, Premier Colors in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Sarabia, Chambers, Wilson, and Rodriguez. Chambers on the charge going into that last turn. See if she can put the dive bomber down and bring it back through. Last straight coming back home. Chambers on the move right now, trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Still your Gold Cup 3 leading the charge. A Hickman in the J-bike. Sarabia get it done 1-2 out of Moto 19. 20's your moto, dropping into the second turn. Duffy, McMillan, Feist with Wiki running the top spot. Varela coming down through that third straightaway. Factory Syndic LSG Colors looking for the 2. Got to go Peyton Duffy out of Alberta, Canada. Charging hard down that third straight in that last turn. Still on the top spot. It's all Fly Canada. It's all Canadians looking for the top spots right now. Coming back down to us. How about the Nag 4 and the Nag 14? C-Nag 4 and the 14 will go Duffy and Witwicky. Getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 20. 21's your moto. And now the second turn. Third straightaway. Cyrus, Brown, Nealon, Gusty, Gish, and Jordan trying to ramp it up into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Gish trying to hold it down right there, coming back through. Last straightaway, 15-16, mixed open. Charging hard down the line, looking for it on the top spot. Nag 9 going to run it back through. 106 bike. We'll get it done down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 21, 22's your moto, winning out of the second turn. Pretty good run yesterday from Keaton Hill. Going to lead the charge right here out of this first go-around. Down the third straight, Cuss, Ham, and Cutler all trying to find a spot, but it's all Hill on the front line, coming back through, in and out of that last turn. Houston local, get it done right here. It's all Hill coming back to me. Taking one straight to a main event out of Moto 22. 23's the moto into the second turn. Ripper River, Tracek on the top spot. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Lander, Fowler, Lowlocker, Leathers, Hamilton, Ruiz. Trying to make it happen down through that third straightaway. Ruiz getting a hot lap going on. Bringing him into that last turn. See if he can ramp it up one more time on the last straightaway. Trying to hit the marks on the backside down the last straight. It's all Tracek on the top spot. Running the show back to me with the 44 bike. How about Lander will pick up the 2 out of Moto 23. 24's your moto into the second turn. Third straightaway. Got the Syndic LSG crew out front. Murray, Oliver, Burnsworth coming down that 3 straightaway. Burnsworth putting the burners on right now, coming down that third straightaway. Bird dogging him, coming in and out of the last turn. He's got it locked up, looking for a top spot, taking the transfer down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got it locked in, going back through. Going to be a National Age Group number 5 bike. How about Novi? Burnsworth, 1-2 out of Moto 24. 25's the moto down the third straightaway. Herb, Novak, Wooten, Meyer, Tremillo. Novak on the top spot. Albie, Syndic, Box Colors coming out of the last turn, looking for it. Rift Tangent Factory Colors on that too. Herb got company coming with them with the 09 ride. Tremillo trying to get things locked in, but it's all the National 38 bike. CNAT 38 or Herb. They got tubes over there, full tilt. They'll get you hooked up. Keeping things going on. Myers, Addison Jr., Prescott, Despopolis. Down the 3 straight, bring this one into that last turn. Paxman, man, he's been on a rampage lately, coming in out of the last straight, coming back through. Showtime Despopolis, he's been putting in a lot of work at HQ out there in Tulsa. Hardesty coming back to the line. He knows how to get the long game done, and that's the way we bring it back through. Out of Moto 26, 27's your moto. Vanderseed, Rodriguez, Noyola, Ramnowitz, Lee, and more. Moore leading the charge, his long game strong. Another Hardesty local, Sand Springs. He's coming back at us. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Lansar out front. Moore, he's got it wrapped up on the top spot, coming down to it. Last straightaway, Flying Ryan looking for Rabinowitz on that too. Gnarly Charlie trying to get a little gas going on. Didn't have enough nitrous in the tank for the early morning run. He'll settle for going round 2. Kajelik looking for Herb, Spencer, Dickey, and Merriam in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Merriam, the wrecking ball on that 2 spot. Still got it locked up out front. Rift Tangent, Canada Colors out of British Columbia. Herb coming back through. Last turn, he's got it locked in going down the line. Looking for Merriam on that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way to go as they come back through out of Moto 28. 29's the moto into the second turn. 13-14 open on track. Bray, Sanders, Berg, Colley, Jellison, Rob, the Beast. Colley on the top spot, running the show right now. Sanders on the Alto Wrecking Crew picks it up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. That's the way to run back home out of Moto 29. 30's your moto. Martinez, Vescuso, Morris, Gish, Passanisi driving in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Got to be Vescuso, BMX Shark picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straight, he's got this one locked in, coming back at us. Last straight coming back around. Looks like that's the way to go right there. Passanisi and Vescuso, top spots. They'll get it done. Out of Moto 30, 31's your moto. Down the second straightaway, Loveless, Prescott, Hunter, Barry, Montano coming back to me. In and out of that second turn. Boomerang! Ireland on front lines coming down the 3rd straightaway. Supercross colors. Keeping it moving on down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Hunter's on the move, though, coming down the line. We'll see what goes into that last straightaway. Loveless, Prescott, Barry, and Montano coming back at us. All Boomerang, though. Ireland coming down the last straightaway. Supercross colors on the 5 bike. Go Loveless for the 2. We'll give little Ruru a shout-out. She's probably tuned in on a Saturday morning. Coming down the 3 straightaway, BB, Jackson, Ganaway, Barone, Zapata, and Lee. It's all Barone on the top spot. He's running the show. Alto Wrecking Crew coming back through, looking for that 2. Daylight Cycles, going to be Lee. Lee sliding back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Barone, Lee. Tom Barone, you tuned in. The Barone crew back at home. We'll give him a shout-out. Hagel, Jokic, Burns, Hill, and Miller. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 18 bike. Got a pretty good lock on this one coming down that 3rd straightaway. Killer Miller on the top spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway, Pro Line Cycling, getting it done. He'll lock it in, going to that last turn, looking for a 2 spot. Burns trying to make it happen right now down the last straightaway. 18 will get it done with your 11 bike. How about Miller? Burns will go 1 and 2. Back at us out of Moto 33. 34 is your moto. Charging into the second turn, Pedal, Delson, Barry, Huckabee, Gordon. Getting busy down that 3rd straightaway. Pedal getting a little loose right there, but he's trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got company coming. Daylight Cycle's going to get around the outside. Barry trying to make it happen now as we come back down to us. Still got this one on lock. Bringing it back down the last straightaway with the 12 bike and the 8 will get it done. How about the 12 bike of Huckabee and the 8 bike of Barry will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back out of Moto 34. 35's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 17-20 open. Roman, Bew, Lackey, DeGear, Russell, McCabe, Nevis, and Tessitore. In and out of this last straightaway, looking for a top spot. And what do we got going down right now? I'll bring this one back through, looking for it. It's going to be the 16 bike. DeGear 4 and the 18. McCabe and your 18 will come back around to Russell. Susie and Jeff Nevis, are you guys tuned in on a Saturday morning? They might be somewhere around the USA, just chilling. Hill, Wilson, Franco, Huston, Wagner. 31 and over open. Wagner just getting warmed up for the morning, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. He's like, I need a little stretch out lap going on with this one. Doc Franco on the top spot. 31 and over open, coming back down the last straightaway. Got room for 2 with the e-bike in tow. How about Franco Wilson to get it done top spots? Out of Moto 36. 37's your moto down the second straightaway. Little ladies on the big wheels. Greer, Salemi, Boo the Beast trying to show her a wheel, trying to seal the deal out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Edmonds coming down that 3rd straight. She's trying to lock in on a 2 spot. We'll see what happens with this one out front. Sour Patch and Boo the Beast going into that last turn. Salemi trying to make it happen on the way back through. She's got the lock on the top spot, looking for a low point in this first go-around, and that's the way it's going to come back down to us. Back through, going to go Salemi, Greer, Edmonds, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 37, 38 your moto, heading that second turn. Whoa, getting a little loose, Alvarez. How about Merriam, Wallace, Heiler, Vescuso, Turner, Lewis. Keeping it moving on. Vescuso takes over that top spot. Alvarez back in the game. She's back on the pedals, coming back down to me. Looking for that 3 spot. World famous, got to be Turner. Turner picking it up right now. Bring this one back to the line. That's all Vescuso. Alvarez, Turner, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 38, 39's your moto into the second turn. Little, JT, Tollefson, Leathers, Tilly, Alvarez, Surrett, 11-12 girls cruisers on track. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, 39 bike. Trying to get things locked up right now as they come back through. Bringing this one down the last straightaway, Little, JT, Tollefson back to the line with the next 6. Go tongue out, Tilly will pick up the 2. We'll drive it back around. Cole, Burry, and Hale and Fessler in and out of the second turn. Chase on the case, going to be Burry coming down that third straightaway. She's got it ramped up, looking for it, locking it in, going to that last turn. Esquire, Texas color. Trying to show her a wheel. Bring this one back around. Hale trying to bring a little heat to Burry and down the last straightaway. She'll get kicking into high gear on the way back home. How about Burry and Hale will go 1 and 2. Landon, Mom, we'll give them a shout out because I know they're tuned in. Ashley Hewen, Alexander and Gould, 13-14 cruisers coming out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Diamond Lil, Ashley got it wrapped up right now. She's coming back to the line. Houston super local. She'll get it done right there. She comes on back to us. Adamoto 41-42, Shimono, Boker, Luptak, Moss, Stokel, Sherrill, in and out, Mulkey, Meyer, and Wright down through that third straightaway. National Age Group number 3 bike looking for a top spot. Tate Boker, Black Widow coming down the 3 straightaway looking for a 2. Premier colors of Sherrill. Sherrill's on the gas, moving on, bringing this one back through that last turn, looking for that last spot. How about the national number 67 bike? Come back through, level up colors. Stokel will come back in. Boker and Sherrill, top spots. Martin charging in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Picaretto. Sonderup ramping things up in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. It's all Northwest BMX out front. Martin on the top spot. James, you tuned in? Yeah, for the love of the sport, he's got it locked in. You know he's tuned in on a Saturday morning. Coming back down to us, we'll bring this one back home. It's all Martin out front. Looks like the show Picaretto. Lily coming back for that 3 spot. Bringing it back through, cruising it in on a Saturday morning. Back to the stripe we go. Dickey, Micho, Martinez in and out of the second turn, third straight, looking for a top spot down the line we go. S-squared getting it done. Texas chapter bringing this one back through. Micho on the top spot. Martinez working on the 2, and Dickey in and out of the last straight they go, coming back through. Total points with these ladies right now, 44. Shimono on track, coming back down the line. Going to go Micho on the top spot. Back through with the 2 bike. How about Mama Fox Martinez? She'll pick up the 2. Dickey for the 3. Adamoto 44-45, Shimono into all the second turn. Harwick, Shirley, Kugler, Foy, Carone, Latimer in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Latimer on the top spot. Hang time keeping things moving into that last turn. Harwick trying to get to that 2 spot. She's trying to lock it in. She knows she's got company coming. Kugler trying to hit the nitrous button on the last straightaway. She's like, I haven't had enough coffee yet. I'm going to get me fueled up again as we come back down to us. We'll get it done right there. Latimer, Harwick on the top spot, so run it back to the line. Get it going, airing it out, going into the second turn on the Gold Cup. Low top got it going on. K-Dog bring this one down through it, 51-55. Lady Stafford, Melcher in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rolling on down the line, bring this one back through in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. K-Dog on the top spot. She's got it locked in for a low point right now. She owned the show yesterday. Going to go Melcher for the 2, Stafford for your 3. That's the way those ladies will finish it up out of Moto 46. Fisher, Baker, Bergstrom, Chang Fields driving in and out of the second turn, looking for a National 54 bike. And Baker on the top spot. Out of Justin, Texas, coming down through that third straightaway, bringing it back around 56 and over. Ladies cruisers. Charlie Borland. I'll give my boy a shout out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. You never know as we come on back now to that last straightaway. Baker still on the top spot, running the show as we come back through. Looks like that's the way to go right there. Taking a 1 straight to a main event out of Moto 47. Seven and under cruisers, White, Escalona, Sandoval, Benny Guinea looking forward. Jones, Mann, Carrillo, and Sikowski out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the charge going on with this one? Looking forward. Sikowski trying to make it happen down that second straightaway. Looking forward. White on the top spot, running the show right now. And now that second turn will bring this one back through. Looking forward on the 2 spot. Going to be a National Age Group number 9. White, Escalona, Easy E getting it done down that third straightaway. Looking for the 3. Got to be Jones. Jones picking it up. Wicked racing out of Ohio, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Rolling back through last straightaway, top 3 moving on. Oh, do a little shopping on the low side, trying to get things going on down the last straightaway. Wicked Keller still holding on to that last spot as we come back through. Axon Jackson Jones will bring it back to the line. Adamoto 48-49, Shimono into the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for this top spot right now. Moulton will keep things moving on down the line. Got this one ramped up going into that last turn. Sullivan looking for a 2 spot out of Bloomington, Illinois. He got company coming with him back through last straightaway. Who's going to charge home? Sandoval, Lyle, Prescott, and Macbeth trying to make it happen. Still your 13 bike of Moulton on the top spot. Back to me with your 25. We'll stretch it out. Sullivan Slip into that 2 spot, and we'll get it done out of Moto 49. 50 is your moto now. O'Hagan, Vanderheiden, McConnell, Kitzler, Napolitano. Through the 3rd straightaway, O'Hagan trying to make it happen. Vanderheiden on the top spot. Crown Apparel colors out of that last turn. Gold Cup champion, bringing it back through. The Wildman out of Minnesota, keeping things moving down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Knox the Fox, going to go Kitzler. Give Rick Kinsler a little shout out, man. I don't want him to feel left out today. I know you're here, Rick. Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Novani, Shirley, and Alexander down through the 3rd straight. The Hustler out front. Win with Chase colors on the top spot. Novani, 9-year-old cruisers out of the last straightaway. He'll come back to me. Got locked up for that 2 spot. Mr. Eubanks on the 2. Out of Moto 51. 52 is your Moto, 10-year-old cruisers. Cranking it up in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Martin, Warner, Johnson, Long, Ladrin down the 3 straight. JBR colors on the top spot. Got this one locked in. The Machine Johnson, Louisiana boy, coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Twin Cities local, bring it back to the line. Looking for it. Gold Cup champ. Going to go Riker Long. Landstar colors will bring it back through out of Oklahoma City. Gio, Paxman, Armin, Gallegos down through the 3rd straightaway. Pac-Man running the show, keeping things moving on. Got to be the slingshot. Gio, Black Crown, looking for it on that 2 spot. Armin coming back through last straightaway. Locking it down out front. Paxman on the front lines. He's going to come back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 6 bike. Armin will keep it moving on for the Black Crown Bike Shop as he comes on back home out of Moto 53. Super K, Goto down the 3rd straightaway, leading the charge. He's trying to keep this one on lock. Horn, Merriam, Goto, Chandler, and Gonzalez. Wrecking Ball trying to come into that last turn. He's doing a little shopping right now. See if he can ramp the ball up coming down the last straightaway. Super K Goto on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going down the last straightaway. Merriam running out of speed. He's like, hey, man, that's all right. I'll take it through the 2nd round. Chandler will get it done on the 2. Back at me out of Moto 54. Hester, Harp, Agron, Thomas. National #1 amateur cruiser out front, the young gun, Cody Young, down through the 3rd straightaway, looking for it. Sean Carvajal's LDC, a Hester on that 2 spot out of Heath, Texas. Albie Syndic going into that last turn, trying to get around the outside, see if he can make a run for him. Hester going to give him a little bump on the way through. Down the line we go, trying to ride the white line all the way down that last straightaway. Harp going to make it happen. He says, all right, bro, you tried to shut me down, but I drove it back home, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 55. Tyson got a big smile on his face on a Saturday morning coming down the 3rd straightaway. George and Jones, total points racing going on with these guys, bringing them into that last turn. Keep it moving back to us now. It's all Tyson on that top spot. Got this one wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for a 2. Looks like it'll be the 20 bike of George, and Jones will get the 3. Let's bring it back around out of Moto 56. 57's your Moto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Tyson leading the charge. Dixon, Gidry, Quimby, and Neubauer, Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 spot, and we'll bring it back through with the Black Widow out front, though. He's got it wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. How about your National Age Group #1? Go Tyson back to the stripe, and Neubauer will get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 57, 58 your Moto, and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cahanan, Ficario, Bertoli, Jeffrey the 3rd, 6, and McCain, 14 cruisers. Bertoli on the top spot. Big Bro getting it done. Moto Killer on that 2. He'll drive it back through, and then on the last straight they go. Back to me. Bertoli, Vicario, 1-2 back to the line. We'll give Jenny a little shout out. I'm sure she's tuned in, taking it easy today. Doesn't want to, but I know she has to. How about Jellison, Stokel, Akers, Miller, and Van Eiderstein? Got another one coming back at us. Who's got the top locked in, going back down the line? 2 bike will get me going back through. How about Stokel and the 801? Stokel, Jellison, 1-2 as they come back on me out of Moto 59. 60's your Moto win all the 2nd turn. Westerman, Rogers, Jackson, McCain coming down the 3rd straightaway. McCain locking up on that top spot. He's got this one going back through out of Clifton, Colorado. Answer factory colors. Charging hard on the way back through. Looks like that's the way he'll bring this one back to the line. Looking back to just check on the rest of the pack. He says, where are you guys at, man? Coming back to the stripe. Go McCain on the top spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 60, 61's your Moto. Take it upstairs going into that 2nd turn. Got to be the Rick Davis, Premier Colors down through that 3rd straightaway. Testator, Bew, and Kingsland coming down the 3 straight. Rolling back at me in and out of that last turn. It's all Davis on that top spot. Out of Houston, Texas. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Brings it back through. That's the way it goes. Back home out of Moto 61. 62's your moto out of the down the second straightaway. Allen, Schutz, Bew, McCauley. Don't be trying to take me out this weekend, Schutz, man. Harrison's not here, bro. I'm not taking the hit for him. Coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing this one back home. Bew on the top spot. He'll run the show, bring it back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come on back home. Looking back on it, maybe shutting it down. I don't know what they're doing. Arthur Claysons, they need you at signups. Arthur Claysons, they need you over at signups. Arthur Claysons, they need you at signups. I'm not taking the hit for Harrison, man. You know what I'm saying? Hojo, you get it cleaned up a little bit today? Don't worry. I saw the bonk on the second straight. Don't think I just didn't talk about it. With the 21 bike. Jellen's going to get to 2. Johnson, he's like, no, I didn't, man. I got it clean that time, I swear. Oh, bring this one out of Bauer taking it upstairs. He's a little sketchy, man, but he'll make it happen as he comes in out of the second turn, third straightaway. How about Gomez, Oliver, Bauer, Simpson, Lee, Wagner, Vergara. Looking for a couple. Oh, Simpson coming in hot. He's trying to drive it back, and Bauer takes over the top spot. Oh, he's going to bring this one back through. He's got it locked in going back down the last straightaway. Big J Simpson working that 2 spot. He'll come back to the line. Looking for it. 6:45 by. Oliver will take the 3. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 64. Another one cranking it into high gear out of the second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Norton, Buskirk, Prince, McCauley, and Wilson. Prince on that 2 spot and getting it wrapped up out front, though. It's all Q Norton on the top spot. He'll run the rack back down that last straightaway. Looks like Prince looking for the 2. Cowtown T.O. as he comes on back to the line and get it done right there. Out of Moto 65, 66er moto down the second straightaway. Vinberlock coming back through. Smart, Lamb, and Horton down through that third straightaway. Horton on the charge down the line. Got it locked in, looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one back into that last turn. San Diego local out of Santee. Oh, no, Horton, you left the door open for Smart, man. Oh, he's all, okay, I'm going to note that one. I'm not going to let it happen the second time as we come back down to it. We'll get it done. Commander Cody, he knows his track, man, inside and out, that's for sure, as they came back around out of Moto 66, 67, 61 to 65. Chips, Bercier, Freeman, Sonnerup, Von Tesmar, and Fields. The old tykes, the big bikes, keeping things moving on. Looking for Von Tesmar on the top spot. G-Pa coming down that 3 straightaway. Getting it done on the grandkids' birthday money. I like that, Von Tesmar, man. I might have to start rolling that way myself, coming back down the last straight. That's a sponsorship I like, coming back to the line. You earned it, you said, right? Big Al Freeman will pick it up for the 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the way it goes right there. Little tykes. Oh, here we go. Grandpa just finished it up. Don't worry, you guys got no birthday money from Von Tesmar, man. He says, I'm going racing. We come back through. Big Dish, Lucas, Lyle, Jordan, and Spears in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and unders, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Where are you guys at, Houston? Make some noise for them as they come down the 3 straightaway. Room for 2. Keeping it moving on down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Little tykes out on the track. 68 is the moto coming back around. Last straightaway. Getting those top spots locked in. We'll see what's going on. Spears, Jordan, Lyle, Lucas, Vignish coming back down the last straightaway. 43 bike on the top spot. How about Emmy Spears coming back to the line? Full race face with the 148 bike. Hari going to get the 2, and that's the way it goes. Another one coming through. 6-year-old novice riders, McHenry, Lucas, and Lamb in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 330 bike on the top spot. And the Nightmare, Lucas coming back down to us. Got the total points race going on with McHenry and Lamb. We'll bring this one down that 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Looking for the low points right now. Mafia Racing Colors on the top spot out of Spring, Texas. Coming down through that third straightaway, looking for Wesley McHenry. McHenry picking it up on that 2. Got to be Lamb on the 3 as they drive it down the third straightaway in and out of that last turn. Coming back home. That's the way they'll get it done right there as they come on back down the line. How about Lucas on the top spot, McHenry on the 2, Lamb on the 3. Krasuski, how about Direct, Carr, Stolwall, Cabela, and Herzing coming out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the long three straightaway, keeping things moving on. 70's your moto on track. Rolling this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Third straight, or last turn. Fourth straightaway with a 232 bike. Stovall, Exile Colors, coming back home with a 114, looking for the two. Cabela taking two to the main event out of Moto 70. 71's your main moto number coming down that second straightaway. Policio looking for Vargas and Wesley, 9-year-old novice riders. Who got a little battle going into that second turn. Coming in and out, they go down that three straightaway. Clayton on the top spot, running the show. Houston local, bring this one back through. Vargas looking for a way with Wesley. Got two riders out on track as they come back through that third straightaway. Still taking care of business on the top spot. Down the last straightaway, Policio coming back to the line. Locking this one up, looking for the two spot. Wesley will pick up that two, and that's the way it goes. Right there, out of Moto 71 as they come back across the stripe. Cotton, Wynn, Jones, 10-year-old novice riders on track. Down through the third straightaway, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, Wynn and Jones trying to lead the charge on the way back through. Who's got the top spot? Roly-poly, Wynn on the front lines, coming back through the 141 bike, coming down the last straightaway, looking for Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones on that two spot, down the last straight with Cotton on the three. Thirteen-year-old novice riders now. 73's your moto on track. Going to go bunch. Connell, Olson. Keeping things moving in and out of that last straightaway. Looking for a top spot. 9 bike. Can go Miss Thang. Olson coming back down the last straight. She's got it wrapped up. Way out front as we come back down the last straightaway. Going to go Connell on the 2. Bunch on your 3 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Jordan, Moss, Mulkey. Keeping things moving down the 2 straightaway. 16-year-old novice rider. 74 is the moto. In and out of turn number 2. The Gold Cup 2. Abby Moss. Got a pretty good charge going down through that third straightaway. Mulkey, Angel Face on that 2. The Hornet Jordan on the 3 spot. They'll keep it charged in that last turn. Everybody trying to ramp things up. Mulkey trying to get a low point. Looking for that top spot. Still got your Gold Cup 2 out front. And Moss coming down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to come back through. How about Moss, Mulkey, Jordan, 1, 2, 3. 17-20 novice riders send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Sutton, Miller, and Ham. The Hambone trying to crank it into turn number 2. Looking for that top spot. 21 by Evie Miller. Miller bring this one back down us. Hambone on the 2 spot down the third straightaway trying to crank it up. Got to be Sutton on the 3 spot. Down the third straight we go. Miller gets it done out front. Those 17-20 novice riders bring them into that last turn. Got it locked in, going down the last straightaway. Bring this one back home. It's all Miller and the Hambone looking forward on the 2. Back to the line with Sutton on your 3 spot. .221 Mike in and out of the second turn. Burks on the top spot. Rios coming down the third straightaway. Mulkey trying to make it happen. Keep this one moving in that last turn. Last straightaway, it's all Burks on the top. He's going to bring this one back through, ramping it up a little bit more on the way back home. Rios trying to roll on that 2 spot down the last straightaway, pushing hard, coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way to come back through. Rios on the 2, Mulkey on the 3. Out of Moto 76, 77's a moto. Who's got the charge now going in that second turn? 46-50. Novice gets a little sketchy right here as they come down through that third straightaway. Cotton, Hammond, Melchert, Sutton, Quimby. Keep things moving into that last turn. Hammond on that 2 spot, trying to drop it in and out of the last straightaway, coming back to us, looking for the top spot, though, the 14 by Quimby. SRT Colors bringing it back to the line. Quimby in your Gold Cup 3. Hammond get it done 1 and 2. .500 intermediates. Rock 1 leading the charge out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 36 bike. Got to be Sharon on the 2 spot. Whitted, Sharon, Combs, Edmonds, Melvin, Garcia, Ramsberg coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make that pass. 3 spot could be up for grabs. These little guys coming in that last turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Sharon charging hard on that 2 spot. Getting it done out front, though. Still Keterbug getting it done, bringing it back to the line. Wicked Racing Colors out of Ohio back to us, looking for a National Age Group number 9 bike. We'll slide in on that 3 spot. The Bloodhorn, Melvin. Out of Moto 78. Nice pass. Oh, Guthrie going into the second turn. Third straightaway, keeping things charged up right now. Harada, Guthrie, Vescuso, Sandoval, Hinderlitter looking for Schrader, who's got the top spot locked in as they come back through. Last straightaway, Odin Guthrie keeping things on lock on that 2 spot. Still your Gold Cup champion out front. Fly Kai Sandoval rolling this one out of Brighton, Colorado, all the way back to the line. Going to go Gold Cup champ, Nag 7, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 79. 80's your moto coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower right here? Radzeski, Burks, Moida, Carrillo, and Steglich coming in now the second turn, third straightaway. 273 bike. Out of Mexico City, Mexico, coming down the line. Carrillo on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway. Bring this one back home and out of that last turn. Dive Bomber coming in with them. Back to us still. Carrillo out front. Moida, Burks, Radzeski coming to us with the 74. The boss. Ooh, takes over the top spot. Steglich coming back to me. Get it done on the front lines with Carrillo on the 2. Durrett, Reeves, Landry, Sikowski, Alphas. Square Nevada chapter out front. The Jet, Sikowski charges it in and out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. Alphas looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back home. Got it locked in. Going down the 4 straightaway now. Coming back through Sikowski. And the Alphas going to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 81, 82's your moto. Wiggins, Ramsberg, Hooper, Chang, 8-year-old intermediates down through that third straight. Can crank it up into that last turn. Top 2 checking out, dive bombing each other, testing the waters, working it out for that main event run as they come back to the line. Got room for one, going to make it happen. See who's got it long lock. Going to be a 43 bike. A Chang coming back to the line. Ooh, tire buzzing going in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Briggs, Prius, Jallens, McLean, and Thomas coming down the third straight. Who's got the top spot? Locked down as they come back through. Last turn. Everybody's ramping it up. Biggs trying to make it happen right now as they come back through. 34 bike down the last straightaway. Hollywood, Briggs coming back to the stripe with the 119 bike. Santos will come back on the 2. Dillman, Alexander, Jones, and Castro on track as they charge down through that third straight. Got the top spots locked in right now. Alexander Jones trying to make it happen as they come back down to me. Got the 6 by Goose Jr. Liberty Racing Colors coming down that last straightaway. Gets it back to the line with your 18 bike. Alexander on the 2. Out of Moto 84. 85's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Boyer, Wallingford, Rummage. Total points race going on. Single file down that 3 straightaway. 85 is the moto on track. 10-year-old intermediates. Who's got the top spot locked in? We'll get a number on this one as we come back through. Super Dude, Rummage out front, the 45 bike. Super Dude, he says, coming back to me. Boyer, G-Force, and acting up on the 3. Out of Moto 85, 86 your moto. Got the freight train coming down the 3 straightaway. Langer, Cano, Hill, Yanez, Setzer, Sweeney, Gonzalez, and 5 sending out on the last straightaway. Looking for a Gold Cup plate out front. Gold Cup 3 getting it done right now as he comes back through. Sweeney, 50 in the 9 bike. 5's in the 9. Yanez will get it done. 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 86. 87's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Bosley on the 48 bike running the shows. The troublemaker Jones, Mullins, Caps, Morris, Mulkey. Actually cranking things up into that last turn. Got room for 3. 3 spot definitely up for grabs. They come back through. Last straightaway. 7 bike. Caps trying to hold it down right now. Daisy coming down the last straightaway. Got company coming. The 64 bike. 7 bike will hold it down. We'll go Caps, Jones, and Bosley get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 87, 88 your moto down through the third straightaway. Hart, Varela, Campbell, Menville, Warren, Alexander. Looking for 2 more. Moving on to a main event. 88's a moto coming down the last straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. 115 and the 175 bike. Menville, Varela go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 88. 89's the moto down the second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Blazing Blake going to go Hickman. Hickman picking this one up. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 32 bike. 5's trying to make it happen down the line. Oh, got company coming. Been to that last turn. Wakus, George, and Swinson. 2 spot up for grabs. Everybody's dive bombing on the way back through. Still your Gold Cup 3. Blazing Blake. Hickman on the top spot. Down the last straightaway. 32 bike. 5's coming back to the line. Escort Colorado chapter will get it done. Out of Moto 89, 90's your moto, and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Book, Win, Glenn, Verrett. Top spot, locking in right now, trying to make it happen. Logie trying to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, everybody's shopping right now. Dive Bomber on the low side. Who's got the top spot locked in, going back down to us? Verrett coming back to the stripe with the 43 bike. A Book, we'll book it up. Another one coming my way, 15-year-old intermediates, the room for one. Mitchell Mullins, Cameron Canishar coming down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Back to me, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 191. 92's your Moto, Schwartz, Farmer, Blue Hill, Carlton, Cuss, 1720 intermediates. Getting a little loose down the three straightaway, trying to hold on to that two spot. 1720 intermediates, looking for it from the backside. Here we go out of the last turn and see if he can ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. 46 bike out front. Keaton Hill coming back to the line. He's got it locked down. Back to me. Go with the 81 bike. Schwartz will pick it up on the two. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto. Down the second straightaway, Warren, Connell, and Gio. Magic Man, where you at? Did he crash on the first straightaway? Don't have him out there yet. Bring him back through. Warren and Connell going to go 1-2. I saw the Magic Man. He was in the house yesterday. Maybe something happened. We'll see what goes on. In and out of the last straight, coming back to me. Still got the top spot. Tyler Warren coming back through. AOT National Colors coming back to the line. 79 bike. We'll go with the 35. And Nick Connell. We'll pick up the two out of Moto 93. 94's your Moto. 46 to 50 intermediates in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 35-54 by Cutler, Armand, Verrett. Down through that third straightaway, COB out front, getting it done. Tooney's crew coming back in and out of that last turn. Turnell, you tuned in on a Saturday, coming back at me. Cutler getting it done out front. COB, Vegas boy, coming back down to it. Got it wrapped up with Armand on the two, Verrett on the three. Out of Moto 94, 95, 51, 55 intermediates on track. Top two moving on. Johnson, Lackey, Shirley, Buzzkirk, Wallace. Waitches coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be the Gold Cup 3. ORP. Then Buzzkirk trying to ramp it up down that three straight. Wallace, Shirley, Lackey, and Johnson all looking for a way. 95 is the moto out of the last turn. Everybody carving it out on the low side as they come back to us. Who's got the top two moved up? Gold Cup 3 in the 21. Humble Buzzkirk. Waitches going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 95, 96, your Moto into the second turn. Fields, Lamb, Mavromatis looking for Lake. Sonnerup coming down the third straightaway. Got room for two, moving on. 56 and over intermediates. Last of the old intermediate guys going in and out of the last turn. A little sit-down turn going on with this one on that top spot. He's got it locked up, though, coming back down the last straightaway. 323 bike. Lamb will bring it back to the line. He'll get it done with the 744. Lamb, Mavromatis will come back to us and get it done. 1-2, and welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now, bringing this one into that second turn. Jones on the top spot. Jones, Massel, Smith, Mo, 6, Novi, Jones coming down to it. Coming down, Mo Power trying to ramp the power up down that third straightaway. Got it long lock out front. It's all Jones coming back to us in and out of the last straight. She's going to go. I know Grandpa's tuned in on a Saturday morning as we come on back to me. Jones getting it done. She'll bring this one back home. Looking for two, looking for three. Coming back through. Mo Power trying to keep the power going on back to us. Going to go Massel. Massel holding on. Oh, there's the 11 bike. Sonny, Novi will get it done. Locking it in for the two. That's the way it comes back. Out of Moto 97, 98 for Moto. More little ladies headed downtown. Hardy, Bates, Johnson, Evans, Wesley. Alto, Wrecking Crew, Sassy Pants Johnson. She left the door open, got it closed up right there as they head into that first turn down the second straightaway. She's on the two spot, trying to make it happen. I mean, she knows she's got a little Miss Attitude coming. Somebody's in trouble now. I see the lady down here. She's going to tell me somebody's getting the hook. I don't know. Coming back through in and out of that second turn down the three straightaway. Nag 4, Ride or Die, going to go Evans. Evans charging hard. There goes little Miss Attitude down that three straightaway. She's trying to lock it in on a Saturday, coming back down to us in and out of that last turn. Sassy Pants Johnson's trying to get on the gas, trying to make a pass on the way back through, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. It's all Evans coming back through. Evans and Hardy will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 98.
Parked there, they need to move if they don't have
All right, if you're parked on the road out there, you guys know the road when you're coming in. If you're parked on the road, you can't be parked there unless you're handicapped. If you're handicapped, you got your placard, all that kind of stuff, you're good to go. But if you're not and you're parked on the road out there, they're going to call the hook on you. You don't want that to happen. Leaper coming down the third straightaway. Holiday, Marsh, Greer, Wolf, and keeping things moving into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard on the way back home. Last straightaway, it's all turbo. Leaper on that top spot. She's got it locked in going down the last straightaway. Little MJ going to go Holiday for the 2, taking 2 straight to that main event as they come back home. How about Holiday? Leaper get it done. Out of the 7-year-old ladies class. Here we go. 8-year-old girls coming in out of that second turn. Salemi Edmonds, Rhett's big sister. She's on the charge out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 4-bike trying to make it happen right now. Got to go Bates. Bates trying to roll on down that third straightaway, but Salemi, nobody's touching Sour Patch on a Saturday as she comes in and out of that last turn. She's got it locked and loaded out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Yeah, Wild Chili local, bringing it back to the line. She'll bring it back through. Got to go Rhett's big sister on the 2 spot and Bates on the 3. Another one driving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Heiler, Rush, Donaldson, Sessa, and Smith coming down that third straightaway. Smith and Sessa working on the top spots right now as they drive this one down that third straightaway. 101's the moto number. 9-year-old ladies, 2 riders to a main event. Smith, Sessa still locking this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with the ladies right there back to the line. Sessa and Smith, they'll work it out for that main event. Dynamite Daisy down the 2 straightaway. Christensen, Turner, Morelato, and Lewis ramping it up in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Nag 14 on the charge right now. Morelato trying to bring a little heat to Christensen down that third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola on the top spot. S-squared colors coming back through. Last straightaway. Factory Rider coming back at me. Going to get it locked up. Noyola out of Colorado. She's charging hard for home. Down to it. Got to go Christensen. Christensen on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll give our buddy War Dog a little shout out right now. I know him and Dad are probably tuned in on a Saturday morning. Vescuso, Shotwell, Stokes, Alvarez, Burnsworth, Aikens coming down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, it's all the baby mangler. Alvarez on the top spot. J&R Colors out of that last turn. She'll bring it back home down the line looking for Vescuso. BMX Shark on the 2. Back through Moto 103. 104 is the Moto. Baird, Wallace, Bates, Miriam, Sedano, Nelson, the Killer Bee. She's got the long game strong coming down through that third straightaway. Huston coming down the line. She's got company coming with her. Got to be Baird. Baird trying to ramp things up with the Killer Bee. Nelson, though, brings this one back through. Nelson, Baird to get it done 1 and 2 as they drive for home. Haro Colors on that top spot. Nelson rolling back down the last straightaway, and that's the way to go with the Nag 11. Baird, Nelson, 1 and 2. Ward, Burgess, Fessler, Barnes, Tolfson, Little, JT checking out on the rest of the pack. Might have lost one downtown. We'll get that rider checked out as they come in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the way back through. Little JT Tolfson coming back at us. Going to be Zo Boogie Barnes. Looking for a 2. Looks like that's the way to go down. Out of Moto 105. 12-year-old ladies down the second straightaway like a shot out of a cannon. Logan Lee got things locked in going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Shatina on the 2 spot. Shatswell, Pontier coming back through. McCrae, Hale, and Tilly trying to charge it home, but bringing this one back at me now down the last straightaway. It's all Logan Lee on the top spot. She is running this one hard all the way back down the last straight with Shatswell on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 106, 107's your Moto, driving in and out of that second turn. Chase on the case out front, running the show. Burrian, Vescuso, Bauer, Cole, and Alvarez charging hard down the third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Burrian running it hard out of that last turn. Your world number 6 bike coming back down to us. Chasey Bug, Chase on the case, back to the line. She'll get it done. And your Nag 5 for the 2. How about too much? Alvarez. Diamond Lil Ashley carving hard out of that second turn, third straightaway. She is checking out. Tap manual down the 3 straightaway, Diamond. I like it. Coming into that last turn, she'll ramp it up one more time on the way back through. 13-year-old ladies on track will get it done all the way back to the line. It's all Diamond Lil Ashley out front running this one, coming back through. Kovacs on the 2. 2 spot up for grabs in and out of the second turn. 14-year-old ladies on track. Taking 3, coming back through. Duffy, Sarabia, McMillan, Riley, Chambers, Witwicky, Ewan, and Gould out front. Gould running the show. She's got this one on lock coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. A Duffy. Nag 14 bike picks it up on the 2. Witwicky looking for the 3, and that's the way it goes back at us out about a 109. Got to be Greeno out of the first turn down the second straightaway out of Cambridge, New Zealand. She is checking out of the pack right now. Gish, Cyrus, Caps, Jones, Cheryl, Jordan, 15, 16 ladies. It's all Lily Greeno and Jones on the 1-2. They keep things driving on down through that third straight, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Greeno running the top spot. She's got this one locked in, going back to us. Going to go Greeno, Jones, 1-2, back to the line out of moto 110. Zach Riley, go to the medical tent. Zach Riley, they need you at the medical tent. Martinez, Nealon, Meyer, Brown, Boker, Stokes, and Stokel coming down the 3 straight. Black Widow looking for a top spot right now, keeping things moving on, bring this one back home in that last turn. Tate Boker, everybody coming in hot, looking for Stokes. Stokes looking for a 2 spot down the last straightaway. Riding the white line all the way back at us. Nag 5 bike will make it happen right there, and Nealon and Boker will come back through. She says, I'm not backing down like that, girlfriend. I'll ride it all the way out. So they come back at us out of moto 111, 112. Elder, Shea, Gilbert, Johansson, Martin, and Campbell. Driving it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got room for 2. Shea on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. Martin. Martin trying to get on that 2 spot back to the line. Gilbert's got a pretty. Gilbert and Martin will go on the top 2. We'll change it up as they come down last straightaway out of moto 112, 113 your moto. Into the second turn, third straightaway, 41-50. Ladies on track because they keep it going on. Latimer working it down that 3 straightaway. Kugler got a little juice in the tank. Got a little loose though. She says, nope. I had a shot and then I got a little loose. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Hardwick coming back in and out of the last straightaway. She's got it locked in for that 2 spot. Latimer. Kugler's back on the charge though. She's going to try to ramp it up again. Back to the line. Latimer will get it done. Hardwick, Kugler, 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 113, 114 your moto, down the second straightaway. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls' club as they come back through in and out of the second turn. 43 bike on the top spot. Fisher. Chang Fields getting it done, 1 and 2. Bergstrom on that 3 spot as they drive it down the line. Last of the girls' club coming our way. 51 and over, ladies, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through and out of the last straight they go. It's all Fisher on the top spot. Exile colors, bring it back around. All the Texas ladies getting it done as they bring this one back through. Last straightaway, still your 43 bike. Fisher. How about Chang Fields on that 2 spot as they come on back to us? Going to go Bergstrom on the 3, and that's the way to go down. Good morning. As we get into moto 115, 6-year-old experts. Wise, the 4th. How about Adams, Fowler, Hicks, Oliver, Benigini looking for with Hortzman coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Factory dads are on the fence already. Yeah, Cody. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be there a couple more years, Cody, man. You're going to be riding the game right alongside them. Come on, let's go. You got 2 of them coming, Cody. And then now the last straightaway. Dive Bombers on the way back through. Little shark attack. El Tiburon coming back to us. Aruba, where you guys at? He got a little jammed up, though, coming back home. The muscle, nag 2 in the next 7 bike. How about Hicks? Wise the 4th. He'll go with Fowler back through. Out of moto 115, 116. Man, Melvin, Dalsey's, Francis, Jones, and Weaver. Black Crown Factory looking for a top spot coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the dude, Melvin. Melvin in now the last turn. He's going to bring this one back home. Checking it down right on the first straight. Coming back through. Last turn. Back to the line with a Gold Cup 2. Radman going to go Dalsey's. He'll get it done right there as they come back. Got him at a 116. Let's give us some more love. Give us some more love on the way back through. Let's hook him up. Action Jackson Jones out of Pinkerton, Ohio. Give a little shout out to all the Ohio track operators out there, man. I had a great tour with all those guys out there. Good stuff seeing you all last year. Escalona, Sebesta White, Schlosser, and Cunningham down the second straightaway. Who's got a top spot locked in going into turn number 2? Going to start driving it back around. In and out we go down the 3 straightaway. Nag 15 bike. Cunningham out of San Martin, California. NorCal kid running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway. He'll bring this one in that last turn and see if he's got the juice to make it happen all the way back at me. Easy E Escalona looking for a 2 spot on the way back out on that 6 bike. Coming back to us, Cunningham, Escalona. 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 117. 118's a moto in now the second turn to a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group today. McConnell, Leathers, Allen, Johnson, Ruiz, and Herb. Ruiz looking for that 2 spot. Aruba getting things going on the 2, coming back down the 3 straight, and now we go. McConnell, Ruiz still on the top spots. They'll run the show back down the last straightaway, going to a quarter main event. Automoto 118. 119's a moto now. Tracek, Jones, Novi, Macbeth, Hunt, Sandoval. Charging hard right now. Tracek on the top spot. Ripping River coming down the 3rd straightaway. Novi, the bean. Hit the nitrous button down the 3rd straightaway, grabbed a couple of gears. See if coming back through. He got the door opened up right now. Coop Dog Hunt. He's coming down the last straightaway. He's going to try to hunt him down all the way back through. 3 bike will get it done with the Nag 5. How about Novi and Tracek get it done? 1 and 2. Automoto 119. 120's your moto. O'Hagan, Prescott, Hamilton, Lander. Rick the Bandit looking for a top spot. He's got this one loaded up going down the 3 straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Charging hard down through that last turn. Everybody's on the move coming back to us. It's all Rick, though, on the top spot. Rick and the 44 bike. Rick and Lander will get it done. 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 120. 121's the moto. Lowlocker, Vanderheiden, Burnsworth, Napolitano, Kinsler. Charging hard into that last turn. Got the top spot. Bird dogging, getting it done. Burnsworth in and out of the last turn. He's coming back through, got this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Tony Shark looking for the 2 spot, back to the line. Well, no, and that's Vanderheiden. Crown Apparel. Crown Apparel will get it done right there as they come into that second turn. Coming back. I wish you guys would get fired up a little bit more, man. It's awesome. Sullivan, Lyle, Adams, Mullen, Murray coming to us. Bring these guys into that last straightaway, coming back home. Nitro Nico Moulton on the top spot. He's got a lockdown coming back at us. Big Dog Adams coming back to it. Big Dog and him coming back down the last straightaway. Nitro back to the line. I wish those guys would get a little more intense, though. You know what I'm saying? I love it, man. I love it. I love it when you guys get all fired up. It's great. I used to be that guy, man. I remember Shirley, Marsh, Tidwell, Petro, Despopoulos, Kovacs, and Novotny out of the last straightaway. The Hustler on the top spot. He's trying to make it happen, coming back down to us. Back to the line with the National Age Group number 1 bike. We'll go Despopoulos and Novotny. Lead riders down right there. We'll get those boys checked out right away. Addison Jr., Myers, Sayers, Colwell, Eubanks, Tremello, and Hotchkiss getting back up. Social D coming back at us. Kamikaze trying to put the move down. We'll bring this one out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Going to ramp it up on that top spot. Gold Cup 3 coming back to the line. Addison Jr. in the 9 bike. Sayers will get the 2. Downriders are getting back up, though. Social D's back up. He's riding it out. Getting our other rider checked out over here in that second turn. Tremillo. Make sure he's all good. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 125's the moto. 10-year-old Experts coming back down to us. Got it locked up, back to the stripe. Who's got this one? JBR Colors going to go the Machine. Johnson in the 3 bike. Can go Salazar, Johnson, 1 and 2. Automoto 125. 126, you be your moto headed into that first turn down the second straightaway. Martin Gallegos, Hartson, Armin, Gio driving into that second turn. Who's got the top spot? Cruising to Racer. Gallegos in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Nag 4 on the top spot, running the show. Keeping things going on, the Rocket Martin Davis Racewear colors. He's trying to hold that 2 spot down, that 3 straightaway, Black Crown colors. Armin trying to ramp it up into that last turn. He's trying to get a piece of it on the way, but it's all the Shark out front. Gallegos coming down the line. He's got this one locked in with Martin on the 2 spot, and that's the way they'll bring it back home. Out of Moto 126. 127's a moto. Out in second turn. Long, Prescott, Herb, Lazenby, Warner. Long on that top spot. Landstar colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Herb on that 2 spot. Factory Rift Canada coming in and out the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back to us. Long, Herb going to go 1 and 2 back to the line out of Moto 127. 128 your moto. 10-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys going to a semi-main event. Paxman on the top spot, running the show with a 15 bike. Pope, Combs, Novak, and Loveless. Novak on the charge. He's locking in on that 2 spot, getting a little loose on the 09 ride. Killer Kyler Pope, he's going to try to put it back together, going to that last straightaway. See if he's got a little nitrous going on for the tank. Coming back to me, going to go Pac-Man on the top spot, back to the line. Get with the 2 spot, and Novak will make it happen out of Moto 128. 129 Shimono, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Goto, Kajelik looking for Noyola, Smith, Young, Christensen. Keeping things fired off, running down through that third straightaway, bringing them back around. Last turn, locking this one up, looking for that top spot. Who's got it wrapped up right now, coming back down to us. National Age Group number 5 in the World 2 bike will get it done. Smith and Young going 1-2 back through Moto 129. Chandler, Hester, Horn, Agron, Lee, and Wilson driving down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Horn on the top spot, running the show, jumping Jackson and out of the last straightaway. Ate his breakfast bowl this morning. He's got plenty of fuel in the tank coming back down the last straight. He's got this one locked up, looking for the 2 on the 30 bike. How about Brian Lee? Merriam, Hal, Thomas, Harp, Spencer, and Rodriguez down through that third straight, looking for that top spot right now. Bring this one back to the last turn. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell will bring this one back through. He's got it locked down in the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Got to be my man, the wrecking ball, Merriam. Merriam holds on to that. Through, gonna go. How about Wi-Fi? We'll get it done right there. Night Train Williams will get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 132. Shotwell coming back through Ramlowitz, Vandersteen, Dickey, Smith, Tyson out of the last turn. Tyson on the top spot. Black Widow BMX coming back down the last straightaway with the in-bike. Shotwell will pick up a 2 as they drive it on back through. Out of Moto 133, 134 Shimono, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Morris, Montano, Quimby, Harashi, Fuller, Frank, Rivera driving it down the 3 straightaway. The Houston Heat, Harashi on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going in and out of the last turn. Evan Frank looking for the 2. Harashi coming back to the line. Will go with the Gold Cup 1. How about Harashi? And Frank, top spots out of Moto 134. 135's the moto down the 3 straightaway. Gidry, Gosselin, Berg, Dixon, Martinez, Tyson, and Sanders coming out of the last straightaway. Tyson looking for Sanders on the 2 spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew bringing them on back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes right there as they come on back home. Barry, Prescott, Lamoureux, Cutler, Neubauer, and Jellison. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Got to be Neubauer coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things fired off and running down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Back to us now in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes down. Back to me on the 10 bike. That's the way it's going to go. Lamoureux, Neubauer, 1 and 2 out of Moto 136. 137 is the moto now. Rob Cahan and Collie Hunter. CD3, Lock. Got to be the beast out front. Collie factory scented LSG colors out of the last turn. He is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 14X coming our way with the 5 bike in tow. Turner Rob will pick up the 2. Get it done right there. Shaddy on the top spot. Got to be Brown picking it up on the 2. Bray, Combs, Gish. Kepchinski looking for a front line run, and now that last straightaway, Shaddy getting it done right now. He's bringing this one back through. Getting a little loose over the jumps, though, Shaddy. You might want to clean that up a little bit, man. Coming back down to it. Going to go brown on the 2. That's for colors coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah, another Hardesty local. Get it done right there. Vicario, Passanisi, Vescuso, Bertoli, Scranton, and Nelson. Down the second straightaway. Passanisi goes a little ET on it. Takes a couple extra cranks going in that second turn. Bertoli coming down the 3 straightaway. Vicario, Scranton on the move. We're hoping something happens with those guys coming out front. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Passanisi got it all buckled up going out of that last straightaway. Pants are tight coming back to us. Getting it done on that 2-spotter. Bertoli. And that's the way we go. Back through Moto 139. 140 Moto. Boomerang in and out of the second turn. Loveless 6. Gargas and McCain coming down the 3rd straight. Got the top spot locked down with Boomerang Ireland. Factory Supercross coming back through in and out of that last turn. He'll crank this one up one more time. We'll give Bill Ryan a shout out on a Saturday at Supercross. You never know, he might be tuned in at the office. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go. Boomerang Ireland back to the line with the 52. The Jet 6. Lone Wolf BMX will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 140, 141 Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Ganaway, Barry, Searney, Stokel, Wilkes, and Ryder. 15X to a semi-main event. 141 is your Moto coming down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? The 120 bike. Searney coming back to us out of British Columbia with the 8 bike in tow. Barry will get the 2 out of Moto 141. 142 Moto winning the second turn. Little D Reader. Not so little D Reader anymore, man. Kennedy, Reader, Torres, Van Eiderstein, Huckabee, and Keeter. Down through that last straightaway, got it locked up, wrapping it up right now. It's all little D Reader coming back down the line. He got this one rolling on back to us. And an Ag 15 bike. Kennedy, Reader, top spots. Now to Moto 142, 143 Shimono. Beebe, Akers, Miller, Hagel, Hill, and Nelson. Nelson trying to find a spot. Last straightaway coming back to us. Got the top spot locked in the 18 bike. How about Killer Miller? Miller bringing back to the line with the 1. Beebe will get a 2 out of Moto 143. 144 Shimono in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Esposito, Jellison, Barone, Gomalicki, Burns, and Van Gordon. Esposito coming back through. Got it locked up with Gomalicki. All the rage by Gage coming back down that last straightaway. A little Sam, Mark, Scoops. We'll give him a shout out this morning. Coming back through. Easy E, Esposito. Felker, he might be tuned in today watching the show with these guys. Driving it out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cash Money, Hobson. Man, he's been hulking up lately, I'll tell you that. Hill, Pedal, Lee, and Zapata. Out of the last turn, Pedal locking in on that 2 spot, trying to make it happen right there. Went down pretty hard up there in Oregon last weekend, but looks like he's recovered from that one. Coming back to the line, we'll go with Pedal on the 2. Hobson will get it done out front. Another one ramping up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rogers, Jokic, Westerman, McCain, and Graham. Westerman way out front. He's running the show. Factory Black Crown coming back to us. Looking for the sloppy nacho on the 2 spot of McCain. Last turn coming back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Westerman, McCain, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 146, 147 Shimono down the second straightaway. O'Neill, Owen, Pena, Jackson, Santos in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight they go. Looking for that top spot. It's all O'Neill and Santos. They'll run the show together, bring it back through, looking for that semi-main event, 16X. 147 Shimono coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. It's going to go Santos and O'Neill, 1 and 2. Round 2 be coming up here quick. Round 2 be coming up here real quick, guys. Don't be late. Don't be late. Captain Ron will keep dropping those gates. So round 2 coming up. Don't forget, we start on a Moto 12. Round 2, the pros are on their time schedule. Quintana, Zhao going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Get it done right there. Go Zhao, Quintana. Top spots. Out of Moto 148, 149 Shimono down through the 3rd straightaway. Bailey, Day Hunter, Davis, Trujillo, and Carlisle. Always a good matchup with all these guys out here. 1720s to a quarter main event. 32 riders in the group. True Dat Bailey and El Suave Shande. Back to the line they go, side by side as they come back through. Bailey, Day, 1-2 out of Moto 149. Second round coming up quick. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't miss out. Rodas, Russell, Moss, Hogue, Kirby, E-Pop, Popovich coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got the drive on this one. Adios, boys. See you around the finish line in the quarter main event sometime as we come in and out of that last straightaway. Looking for that, too. The Black Widow. Got to be the Rocket Kirby. Kirby coming down the last straightaway. He's locking it up right there, and that's the way it goes. Back through Moto 150. 151 Shimono now. Kingsline, Nevis, Duran, Hagen, McCabe, Duran on the top spot. He's got this one coming down through that third straight. He's going to roll it back through. Keeping things moving on, bringing them back into that last turn and cranking this one up. You better get it rolling, Corn Doggy. Coming in out of the last straight. Back to me, getting the 4 bike. McCabe on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Duran, McCabe, 1-2. Lackey, Backer, DeGear, Adams, and Boyd down through the third straight. Got the top spot, trying to drive it back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. See who's leading the way coming back to us. In and out we go. Last straightaway coming back to the line. DeGear looking for it, bringing it back down to me. Going to go with 73 in the 16 bike. How about Boyd? DeGear, top spots out of moto 152. 153 Shimono. Shimada, Duran, Tessitore, Roman, Brown. Got to be Brown. Shimada on the front lines, running this one down the third straightaway. They're checking out on the rest of the pack right here as they come back through. Last turn, Brown and Shimada go 1-2 out of moto 153. There's the captain. What's up, my man? It's another day living the dream. Cade, Wurst, Drinker, Jolly, Bew coming down the third straight. Looking for that top spot. The entertainer, Cedric Cade. Lived to tell about it after yesterday coming back at us. Got to be Jolly on the 2 spot down the last straight. That's the way it's going to go for those boys back to the line. Going to go Cade, Jolly on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. We'll give the boys out there in Australia. Wayne Jolly, maybe he's tuned in on a Saturday. Whatever day it is in Australia right now. Daytime, nighttime, I don't know. Maturano, Marchenas, Drecker. Looking for Paradigm, Palacios, Bew, Freewalt, and Sanchez out of the last straightaway coming back through. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Freewalt. Freewalt coming down the line. He's got this one loaded up back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 148, the NAG 13. How about Maturano? And Marchena rounding out your top 3. Out of moto 155. 156 your moto. Watson, Baxter, Bob coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pump Track Bob getting it done right now. He's got this one going on the top spot. The tree. Jesus Baxter on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back. Don't be laughing, Baxter, either. Coming back home and out of that last turn. He'll go with Watson on that 3 spot as they come back down the line. Back to us. Out of moto 156, 157. How about Johnson, Hurst, Bruna, Bennett, Hill coming down through that third straight. Come on, Johnson, clean it up, man. Let's keep it smooth, bro. Growing in that last turn. Bring this one back through on the top spot. Coming back to us. Who's got it wrapped up? Coming back down the low. Getting a little loose there on the front lines, though. Coming back to me. Woo-hoo, hold it down, bro. How about Bruna coming back to us? So Johnson going to go 1-2. Kinsler, Valencia, Contreras, and Baez in and out of that second turn. Yeah, Valencia, don't be using up too much juice right there, man. I don't know if they got the charging station set up for you coming back at us. Kinsler gets it done out front. He's going to come back into that last turn. Contreras, Valencia, Baez, Roberto looking for the 2 on the way back down the line. And it looks like that's the way to go. Back through Kinsler. And Baez 1-2 back at us. Give Rick Kinsler another shout out, man. I don't want him to feel left out this weekend. Keener, Dickey, Juarez, Bunker, and Aikens in and out of the second turn. Dive Bomber coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 37 by Dickey. He's got the hotline around Houston. Got it locked in for that 2. Our Bunk out front, though. He's going to bring it back around for the S-squared colors coming back through. Factory team. Down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Still your 37 bike of Dickey will make it happen. Out of moto 159. Wagner, Perez, Dixon, Vergara, Oliver, Blee, Bauer in and out of the second turn, third straight. Perez on the top spot. Perez getting it done, bringing this one back through. Perez, Bauer going to go 1-2. Ramp it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Perez and Bauer, top spots. They'll keep things moving on down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go back to me. Looking for top 3 with the NAG 18. Oliver rounding out your top spots right there. Out of moto 160, 161, 51, 55. Drolet coming in now the second turn. Third straightaway. Got Doc Franco, White, McCauley, Wheeler, Prince. Cranking things up down that 3 straightaway. Drolet going to drive him into that last turn. Franco, Mr. Prince coming in out of the last turn. Put the swoop on him right there. Doc Franco's like, man, I knew it was coming, and there was nothing I could do about it, man, as they come back to me. Prince, Drolet going to go 1-2 out of moto 161. Second round. Where are you guys at? 56 and overs. Brown. Vimmerloth coming back through. Smart. NAG 13 bike. Keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Got these guys locked in out front. Taking them back around and out of the last straight. Jimmy V going to try to make it happen. Coming back through. Second round coming up. Back down the last straight we go. How about the 49 back in the line? Jimmy V going to get it done right there. Tomahawk, you tuned in. Pringle, you guys out there? Give him a shout out in the morning. Just about ready to go with that second round. About ready to get on with the second round. Don't be late. Don't be late. If you're on your way, yell out quick. Run up the hill. Whatever you got to do. Second round coming up. All right, get things going on right now. I wish Mo would get louder over there. Come on, bro. You're not loud enough yet, man. I can hear you. Not almost. Coming back to us in and out of that second turn. Ready to go. Sassy Pants. Johnson. Mo Power looking for the 2 spot. Keeping things going down that third straightaway. 6 and under. Mixed open on track. Vescuso, Johnson. Hinderliner, Vescuso, and Mo on track. Bringing this one back through. Sassy Pants on the top spot. Running the show right now. Coming back down to me. Going to get it wrapped up right here. She's coming on back through. Mo Power on that 2 spot. Dad's going crazy over there, coming back down the last straightaway. She's charging hard all the way back to the line. Impact ride going to go. Mo Power on the 2. All right, Dad, you can relax for just a minute now. Catch your breath. Your next round will be coming up soon. Out of Moto 12, 13's your moto now. Big Nish, Ramsburg looking for it. Top spots. Wesley keeping things going on. There's another one coming down the hill right there. Second round is going down. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, good to have you with us wherever you guys are at. Thanks for tuning in. Beautiful Saturday out here, Houston, Texas, Rockstar Energy Bike Park, Lone Star National, day number 2, 39 bike out front. Wesley coming back down the line. Going to lock this one up on the top spot, looking for the Wicked Racing colors on the 2. Ramsburg will get it done on that 2. Out of Moto 13. Another one coming at me now, Sikowski. Got to go Ramsburg on the 1-2. I see some empty holes. I see some freebies going on right now with the second round, so make sure you get on up there. Second round is going down. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway. Going to go Sikowski and Ramsburg. Get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway out of Moto 14. 7-8 mixed open. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 9-10 mixed open on track. Merriam, Donaldson, Burnsworth, Rush. Burnsworth looking for that top spot. Keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Looking for a 2. How about the Bulldog Donaldson? Fly Racing Canada colors coming out of the last turn and locking it down. Looking for that top spot still. It's all 0-9 of Burnsworth out front running the show. Burnsworth to get it done down the last straightaway. CNAG 3. Donaldson for your 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 15. 16's your moto. Driving into the second turn. Third straightaway. World champion on the top spot. Got to be Remy Sessa coming down through that third straightaway, looking for the 2. Vescuso, Turner, Moralato. Wheeler Dealer, got to be Moralato, looking for that 2 spot. Vescuso trying to ramp things up, coming back at us with Turner down the last straightaway. Still, it's all the Rockstar Sessa, the world champion out of Punta Gorda, Florida, back to the line. Vescuso charging hard, going to hold on to that one. Going to go Moralato in the NAG 14, back to the line. Give Lehue and those guys a shout-out out of Punta Gorda, all the Florida folks out there, if you're tuned in on a Saturday. 11-12 mixed open. Top four moving on. Combined moto 17-18. Fives looking for Setzer, Barnes, Yanez, and Gonzalez down the last straightaway. Zo Boogie, Barnes getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line. Oh, there's that 9 bike right there. If we come back through, Yanez, the 50 and the 49. Fives and your 49 bike. Gonzalez will round out your top four. In the 11-12 mixed open class, coming down that 3 straightaway. Chambers looking for that top spot now. Wilson Rodriguez in and out of the last turn. Cranking this one up. The Terminator Wilson, factory sending LSG out of Dallas, Texas, coming back down the last straightaway. Chambers, ORP colors. That Chambers, get it going on. Back to the line. That's the way it goes right there. So you come back through out of Moto 19-20 your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, McMillan, Fives, and Varela coming down the 3 straightaway. McMillan on the top spot. Airborne BMX out of Illinois coming into that last turn. Cranking it up right now, coming back down to us, looking for that 2. Terminator, Varela coming back down the last straightaway, and that's the way we bring it out of Moto 20. 21 Shimono into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? 15-16 mixed open. Top 3 moving on. Brown, Nealon, Gish, and Jordan working this one out down that 3rd straight. Bring this one home in that last turn. Locking it up out front. Going to be the 0-9 ride. Going to go Nealon. Nealon coming back to us. Going to get it rolling back through. Got to go Gish on that 2. And how about Jordan will round out your top 3. Jordan took a pretty hard slam yesterday, but she's still getting after it today. Some good stuff. Good to see her back out on the course. As we come back through out of Moto 21, 22 Shimono down the 3rd straightaway. Cuss, Ham, Cutler. Working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. COB out front. Cutler on the top spot. Las Vegas, Nevada coming back down to us. Get it wrapped up. Turbo Towel looking for Cuss on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Crown Apparel Company out of Minnesota. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimono down the 2nd straightaway. Lendler's low locker looking for Fowler, Hamilton, Ruiz in and out. Oh, El Tiburon in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, Ruba leading the way. Where are you guys at? Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Ruiz on the top spot. Fowler trying to hold on to that 2 spot, coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Oh, slipping back on it. See what he's got. A little last straight pole from the Shark coming back through. Still got the top spot of Ruiz on the front lines, bringing this one back home. Nag 4, C-Nag 4, the little man. We'll pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 23. 24 Shimono. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Colors on the top spot. Keeping things fired off and running. Rick getting it done. Sandoval Hunt bringing it back through. Oliver and Murray on track as they come back through last turn. Who's got the front? Oh, lost one right there. Gold Coast Daylight down as we come back through. Send it. Murray coming back to the line. He'll go with the 29 bike. The Pit Vipers. Sandoval will pick up the 2 out of Moto 24. Wootenmeyer and Tremillo on track as they come out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spots right now as they bring this one back through? Looks like it's going to be Meyer and Wooten going to get it done 1 and 2. That's squared no logo colors coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to come back to us out of Moto 26. Social D went down last round coming back through. Meyer's going to go Junior and Prescott. Addison Jr. working this one down that 3rd straightaway into that last straight coming back home. Still ramping this one up. Social D and Myers on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming down the line. He's got this one going on. Top spot. Prescott will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 26, 27 Shimono down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to keep the door locked up. Gnarly Charlie Noyola keeping everybody on the back wheel coming into that last turn. They're trying to cut it down hard right now. Rubbing shoulders going in and out of the last straightaway coming back through. Got this one going on. Noyola on the top spot. Looking for it down the last straightaway. 3302. 7 bike will stretch it out, though, at the line. Rodriguez. Back at me out of Moto 27. 28 Shimono down the 3rd straightaway. Kadelik looking for it. Spencer and Dickey working the top spots down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. See who comes out. Top 2 on this one out of Moto 28. 2 more moving on to that main event. Be a full rack going on. 11-12 open coming down the last straightaway. 5:33 in the 22 bike. How about Levi in the 22 of Dickey getting it done? 1-2 out of Moto 28, 29 Shimono. How about Bray, Gosselin, Berg, Jellison, and Rob out of that last straightaway? Uh-oh, going to ride the white line all the way down to it. Gosselin, Berg trying to run it down the last straightaway. 1, and the 5 bike will get it done. How about Bray in the 5? Rob, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 29, 30's your moto down that third straightaway, looking for a couple more, moving on to a semi-main event. Could be up for grabs on the way home. Morris Gish looking for Cutler, trying to make it happen with Martinez on the way down the line. Last straightaway coming back to me, going to get it done. 4 bike on the top spot. Martinez in the 9 bike. Gish will get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 30, 31's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Prescott, Hunter, Barry, Montano. Devil Dog on the 2 spot. BMX Sharks in and out of the last straight. Cranking this one up on the way back home. Got to be Hunter on the 934 bike. Team Alberta coming back down to the last straightaway. He'll come back through with the NAG 16 bike. Montano will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 31, 32's your moto. And now the second turn, third straight action. Keeping things moving on right now. Ganaway says, I'm going to shut her down. How about Jackson, Beebe, and Zapata working the top spots, looking at up for grabs on that 2 spot. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Corner King Jackson. Jackson will get it done right now. Back to the line. Jackson in the 1. Beebe will get the 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 32, 33's your moto down through that third straightaway. Hagel, Jokic, and Hill. Chasing Gage Hill on the top spot. He'll run the show in and out of the last turn. Coming back to me, getting it wrapped up. Hagel Bagel looking for it down the last straightaway. Got to go the 1 and the 918 bike. Bagel and Hill. Top spot, side of Moto 33. Moving on to a semi-main event. Rolling down that 3 straightaway. How about Pedal? Nelson, Gordon working this one down the 3 straightaway. Gordon, Pedal trying to come around the outside of him. Pedal knows how to get around Huston, that's for sure, as he come on down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in out front. 57. Pedal ramp it up on the way back. Gordon and Pedal go 1 and 2 out of Moto 34. 35's your moto, 17-20 open on track. They keep things fired off and running down through that third straightaway. How about Tessitore, Lackey, Bew, and Roman coming down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Top 4 moving on. How about Roman, Bew, Lackey trying to make it happen. Tessitore out of the last straightaway. That's the way those boys are bringing it all back down the line. That's the way it goes down to us. Out of Moto 35, 36 your moto, heading into the second turn. See who's got the top spot. Nice little bump manual going on with that one. Hill out front, running the show, 31 and over open, looking for a Gold Cup 3. Hurst. Thrill Billy Wagner says, all right, I'm just going to keep myself warmed up, man. Keep it rolling on. Bring this one back through. All right, looks like it's time to take it back up to Shannon's office on the big hill right now. You guys about ready for a second go round off the 8-meter? A couple of people are ready. Where you guys at? Make some noise, Houston! There we go. Sanchez, Brown, Cabinet, Cabrera, Kogan, Baez, and Shimada lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Big drive down into turn number 1. Who's got a top spot locked in? Looks like Shimada sliding in for that 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's going to gas it up right now, keeping things moving on into turn 2. Looking for that top spot. Marchena Baez coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Oh, that's Kogan, the Kiwi from New Zealand, coming down the 3 straightaway. The Japanese rider. Got to be Shimada picking it up on that 2 spot. Last turn. Downtown. Deegan Brown. He takes over on the 2s. They're coming on back home. Still Finn. Kogan on the top spot. Brown on the 2 down the last straightaway. Coming back around, Shimada on the 459 bike. Baez. Shimada will get the 3. Baez will get a 4. Hunter, Ferguson, McNeil, Maturano, Boyd, Rivers, and Gomalicki on deck. Pretty good shot driving this one down that first straightaway. Maturano, Go Malicki, going to fire it off out of the Synod. Turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Oh, the Rage by Gage, Go Malicki, Supercross colors, keeping things moving on. Maturano on the 2 as they ramp it up in and out that second turn, third straightaway. 73 bike on that 3 spot. Going to go Hayden Boyd. Boyd keeping things moving on. Oh, he's got company coming, though, down the 3 straight in that last turn. Rivers on the charge for home, coming back out. Still got it wrapped up out front. Go Malicki, Maturano going to go 1 and 2. Back down the last straightaway. Rivers will get the 3, the 73 bike. Boyd will get a 4. So they come back out as Ferguson and McNeil will get the 5. Ladies on deck right now, the elite women locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2, Reynolds, Kane, Gayhart, Willoughby. Elite ladies on this one. Lazabear got a pretty good drive downtown. Lost Kane on the mix going down the front straightaway. She's back up. Make some noise for her. Oh, Laza looking for a low point right now. Sammy's girls coming down the second straightaway with their training partner, Willoughby, getting things ramped up. Oh, dive bomber going into turn number 2. Willoughby doing a little shopping. See what she's got on that 3 straightaway. Lazabear ramping it up. She's trying to keep this one locked up. She knows she's got to keep the door closed. That last straight coming back through. In and out we're going to go. Ramping this one up. It's all Reynolds on the top spot. Here comes Willoughby, though, trying to charge hard down the last straightaway. They'll go tied up for round number 3. Gayshart will come back through. She's back up. So I said, you all right? She said, yeah, just fell a little weird. All right, we'll bump it up to moto number 7. Somebody's got a mechanical up there. Grunick, Polk, Bierman, Lido, Lee, Claysons, Austin on deck. Elite men. Speedco, Avon Colors taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Rico Bierman on the top spot. New Zealand national champion. Oh, Polk picking it up on that 2 spot, coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, here comes Lido into turn number 2, and he'll take over that 2 spot, looking for low points. Breeze on the charge down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to juice it up a little bit right now as they head into that last turn, but nobody's touching Bierman on this one as he comes back at us. Bierman getting it done, bring this one back through last straightaway. Bierman, Lido go 1-2, Polk on the 3 spot. Got to be Claysons for the 4 as they come on back down to it. Hobson, Kennedy, Villegas, Greeno, Lasrud looking for Maturano and Kimman on deck. Cranking another one down into turn number 1. Who's got a drive on this one as they head in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway? Hobson, Kennedy, Villegas, Greeno, Lasrud looking for Maturano, Kimman coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the top spot dropped in right now as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the 260 bike of Greeno. Greeno keeping things moving on, bringing it down the line, down that 3 straightaway. Oh, there goes the gold medalist, Kimman. He's on the charge for home, coming back down to it. Oh, Kennedy's on the move right now down the last straightaway. He's going to come back in. Kennedy, Kimman, Maturano, and then we'll come back around with Greeno on the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We are not playing around today, that's for sure, with those guys. How about Langford, Sherrod, Davis, Jensen, Warner, and Jadoin on deck? Speedo got the pop on the boys down into turn number 1. Davis will get things going. Now on to this one. Out of first, third down the second straightaway. Going to send it on down the line. Got to be Corbin Sherrod on that 2 spot. Where you at, Texas? Langford on the 3 spot right now. Driving this one back around in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. It's all Davis. Sherrod 1 and 2. Keeping things charged down the 3 straight in that last turn. Langford hanging on the 3 spot. Coming back around at us. Still got Speedo out front running the show. Down the line we come back through with Sherrod on the 2 spot. Langford on the 3. The 4-11 Michael Warner on the 4. Flip it back. Got Morales, Cole, McLean, LaCroix, Van Kamen, Shaw, and Bramer on board, on deck, ready to go. Another one charging down the hill right now. Mac attack. McLean got a pretty good shot. Daylight cycles into turn number 1. Oh, Bramer on the move right now. He'll fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. LaCroix and Cole trying to work things out for that 3-4 as they drive in and out of the second turn, third straight. I see it all. Daylight coming down the line. They'll got this one locked up. 110% coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring it back through. It's all McLean out front. He's got this one charged up going down the last straightaway. Got to be Bramer. Bramer picking it up on that 2 spot. LaCroix holding on for a 3. Got to be Coltrane for the 4. Van Kamen for a 5. Vet pros on deck right now. Hudson, Palacios, Crawford, Morales, and the captain, Nick Long. I got it, man. Hey, man, they had the loaner wheel going on, just qualified in, and then they got to bring that wheel back up for one of the vet pros up there. So thanks to one of the vet pros offering up the wheel for the good of the day to try to get a guy transferred in, man. That's what's up right there. And the captain, Nick Long. Hudson got a big drive on these guys down into turn number 1. Palacios trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but the captain, he's just out there having fun on a Saturday afternoon as we fire this one off down the second straightaway. Captain says, come on, boys, take the high side. Dip it going into the second turn. Bring it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Morales picking it up on that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. It's all Hudson, Palacios, Morales, and the captain, Nick Long, keeping things moving into that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Lose that out there. Bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Still Palacios, Hudson, Hot Pants trying to ramp it up. Palacios, Hudson go 1-2. Morales, lose that, coming in for the 4. Nobles, Lacombe, Mullen, Fryswick, Riddell, and Reed on deck. More Vet Pros. Nobles, Reed on the outside. Got a pretty good drag race going on with these guys headed into turn number 1. Who's got the drive on the inside? Fryswick trying to make it happen. Oh, the big boy Lacombe. He's going to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nobles throw some style on this one. A little win with chase going into that second turn. The high road's faster, boys. You got to take it. Going down the 3 straightaway. Fryswick coming back down that 3 straight. He's trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Going into that last turn. Oh, there goes Reed down low. He says, I'm going to close the door up on you, bro. Didn't mean to, but I had to. Coming back down the last straightaway. Nobles will get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Reed on the 2. Fryswick for the 3. So come on back down to it. Back to the little ladies on the big wheels now. 37 Germono. Uh-oh, Boo the Beast. Knock, knock, hello. She'll take over the top spot as she drive it down the 3 straightaway. Salemi, Sour Patches. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What just happened here, girlfriend? Coming down the 3 straight, we go. Greer, Salemi working it out, trying to get it tied up for the main. Uh-oh, Boo might have left the door open a little bit too far right there. We'll see if she's got the horsepower down the last straightaway. Salemi says, I got the Sour Patch coming back to the line. We're going to go Boo the Beast on the 2. Rhett's big sister. Edmonds coming back on that 3 spot. Rolling on in. It's turn number 2. Miriam, Wallace, Heiler, and Lewis in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway with the 1 bike on the top spot. Crystal, the pistol, Wallace coming down that 3rd straightaway. Miriam picking it up on that 2 spot. Super Vibs coming down the line. She's going to roll this one back in us in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. How about Roar and Rory? Heiler trying to make it happen. Gold Cup champ trying to ring this one back around. F-bike. Super Viz coming back through. She'll get this one back to the stripe, but looking for that 5 bike in tow. Lewis going to round out your top 3. So they come back out of Moto 38. 11-12 ladies cruisers combined, taking top 4. Oh, got a battle going on for that 4th spot as they come down through that 3 straightaway. Surratt, Leathers working it out. Alvarez, Cole, and Fessler. Last straightaway, Alvarez, too much on the top spot. BMX Shark coming back down the line. She's got this one wrapped up. Looking for the World 8. Cole picks it up for the 2. How about the 1 bike? She'll got the 3. Fessler looking for that 4 spot. Back to the line we go. 4 bike will make it happen right there. Little Panda Leathers coming back to us and get it done. Hugh and Alexander Gould out of the last straightaway. The Piston, Presley on the top spot. She's got it locked up. Answer Factory Ride coming back through. Looking for Panorama Hewen on the 2. Proline DCT colors back to me out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto. Headed in and out of the second turn. 110% nutrition on the top spot. Luptak coming down that 3 straightaway. Moss, Mulkey, Meyer, and Wright. Got it locked in, looking for the top 4. Moving on with this one as they come in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 3rd turn now. Last straight coming back to us. Gold Cup champ Wright. Landstar colors in the mix right there with the 1 bike. Meyer coming back through. Luptak looking for a 4 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one. S Squared and the Radical Racing color coming back through. Abby Moss will pick up the last spot out of Moto 42. 43's your Moto. Picaretto, Martin, Sonderup coming in and out of the last straightaway. Martin on the top spot, going to go 2 for 2 with the aces, trying to lock this one up. The show, Picaretto on the 2. Sonderup coming back down in the last straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Put it on cruise control, Lily coming back through. She's like, yep, having fun. Saturday in the sun as we get things on. That's what it's all about. Another one coming our way. Dickey, Micho, Martinez coming in and out of that last turn. Going to go Micho on the top spot, Escort colors. She'll throw it down one more time in and out of that last straight away. Going to go Mama Fox Martinez. Rad Dude's coming down the last straight. She's going to try to lock it up. Dickey, Dickey's looking for the 2 spot this time. Dickey will take the 2. Looks like Martinez will get the 3. They'll go tied up for your main. Oh, Sparky, she's got the extra coffee, and now she's running the top spot. How about Shirley? Foy, Carone coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, locking it down, looking for that 2 spot. Esquire, Louisiana chapter going to go. Brooke Foy picking it up for that 2 spot. Carone did a little shopping into the last turn, see if she can crank it up a little bit on the way back through. Shirley going to try to hold on to that 3 spot. Carone on the move right now, though, coming down the last straightaway, see if she can roll it on back to us, get it locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Shirley back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of moto 45, 46 your moto down that third straightaway. K-Dog, Hotop running the show again. She'll bring it back through one more time down that third straightaway. Melchard on that 2 spot with Stafford on the 3 this time as they come back to me. That's the way to go for those ladies out of moto 46, 51 to 55. Ladies cruisers coming back through. Another one coming our way. Fisher Bergs from Chang Fields working this one out. Top 2 moving on as they come back through. 56 and over ladies. Cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Fisher coming down through that third straightaway. Bergstrom, Chang Fields working it out. Down the 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in. Bring this one back to that last turn. Everybody's going to try to make a run for home as they come back through. Last turn, last straightaway. It's all Fisher on that top spot. Exile Racing Colors out of Rosenberg, Texas. Should bring this one back through last straightaway. Got it locked up on the 2. Factory 1 Gen BMX.com out of San Antonio. Bonsai, Chink Fields will come back to the stripe, but she'll get it done right there. And that's the way it's going to go. Bergstrom coming back in, having another great day on the track as we come on back through, and that's the way it goes for those ladies. Yeah, don't forget about a little Church in the Dirt tomorrow. Chang Fields should be running that one. So, yeah, Church in the Dirt tomorrow. Don't miss out. Sandoval, Benigini, Mann, Carrillo, and Sikowski will come down that 3 straightaway. Top 4 moving on. These guys got a freebie going on right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Top 4 going to make it happen as we got the 10 bike in tow. The Maniac Man out front, 14 bike. Sikowski, 273 in the 051 bike. Sandoval and the 273. Carrillo will make it happen right there. Hadamoto 48, 49 your moto down through the third straightaway. Sandoval and Macbeth will get it done 1 and 2.
Just didn't know how many times.
McConnell and Napolitano will come back through. Drive down the last straightaway. Hotchkiss on the top spot looking for Wheelie Wade. Surely Wheelie Wade making it happen right there. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 51. So they come back through. 9-year-old cruisers. How about 10-year-old cruisers? Combined Moto 52, 53. Room for 4 this time as they come back down the 3 straightaway. Martin looking for Warner, Ladrin, Gio, and Gallegos sitting out of the last turn looking for Cruzita Racer on the top spot. Gallegos coming back down the line. He's got this one locked in for a 3 bike. Ladrin back to me, going to go with the 2 and the 12, rounding it out right there. Martin and the 12 bike. A Slingshot Gio rounding out your top 4. So they come back through for 10-year-old cruisers. Gonzalez, Horn, Merriam out of the last turn. Jumping Jacks on the top spot. We can bring this one back through. Escort national team out of Jacksonville, Florida. He'll drive it back down the line. Got it wrapped up with the Wrecking Ball. Merriam on the 2 spot. That's the way we'll bring it back home out of Moto 54. 55's your moto now. Hester, Agron, and Thomas. Down the 3 straightaway, got it locked in going into that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC, got to go Hester. How about Agron? Biolab Colors out of Tucson. We're bringing this one back home last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back to me. We'll get it done on out of Moto 55. Tyson, George, Jones in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's cranking this one up a little bit right now. Going to be Tyson on the top spot. World number 5 bike will bring him into that last turn. Looking for that 2. How about George, GFR national team, coming back through. Last straightaway. Got to be the troublemaker Jones. Jones picking it up on that 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to come on back home, and that's the way it goes down. Out of that second go-around, out of Moto 56. Quimby, Guidry, Dixon on track. Got to be Guidry on the top spot. Louisiana Lightning in and out of the last turn. He's coming back down to me, looking for the top spot. It's going to be the hitman Dixon. Looking for that 2 as they get it wrapped up as they come back through, and that's the way it goes. The 1 in the 71 bike. Out of Moto 57. Cahan at CD3, 6, and McCain out of the last rate, looking for a top spot. Got this one locked and loaded, going back to the line. Going to go Hank. The 8 and the 16. How about CD3, 6, and McCain will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 58, 14-year-old cruisers. 15 cruisers now coming down through that third straightaway, looking for a top 2. 2 riders going to that main event. Akers, Miller, Van Eiderstein out of the last turn. Miller looking for the top spot. Killer Miller, Proline Cycling, Bike House out of Austin, Texas, driving it down the last straightaway, looking for Pack BMX on the 2. The 3 bike, Van Eiderstein out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Keeping it moving on out of Moto 59. 60 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Black Crown getting a little loose right there. Westerman holding down to that 2 spot, top spot. Rogers looking for it. Jackson trying to ramp it up on the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back through. Factory Black Crown and Westerman on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 1 bike in tow of Jackson. That's the way we bring it back out of Moto 60. Big style out front. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Got it on lock on the 1 bike. Berger, Kingsland coming down that 3 straightaway. Ramping this one up, got to be Braden Bew on that 2 spot, and these guys will bring it back through. Last turn, they'll put it on cruise control on the way back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 61. 62 is your moto. Send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot right now? Rolling this one up. Shutt's going to bring it back through and down the second turn. Shuts the door down. Going to go McCauley. Keep things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Allen picking it up on that 2 spot. Full throttle. BMX coming back down the last straightaway. Shuts will keep it done. Premier Colors on the top spot. Ramping it up a little bit more, coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go back through. Allen on the 2. Out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto. Childs, McHenry, Geo in and out of the second turn. There's the Magic Man on the top spot, running this one down through that third. Oh, somebody had a little bar adjustment there. The Platypus Child, he's all laid back on this one. Not even Chicago style, man. Coming back down to it. He's like, I'm going to get that fixed up real quick. Coming back to me in and out of the last straightaway. Big Ben looking for it. McHenry. He'll try to ramp things up, coming back around, but the Platypus, he's got it locked in. He'll get his bars readjusted as he comes back to the finish line, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 63, 64. Freebie going on with the boys right now. Wagner, Blee, Gomez, Vergara. How about Blee going to get this one rolling on, bringing it back through and out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the D-Bike, Vergara, and the Thrill Billy Wagner rounding out your top spots right there, and that's the way it's going to go. Thrill Billy's like, man, I don't even have to waste any energy right now. I got to have plenty of juice for the main, bro. 51-55 cruisers out of the last straight, cranking it up one more time. Wilson McCauley looking for Buzzkirk, Van Buzzkirk coming back to me. E-Bike getting it done. Ronnie Wilson back to the line. He'll go with the 23. Van Buzzkirk will get it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there. Out of Moto 65, 66 is your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Horton on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Jimmy V working that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Lamb, Little Sheep, trying to crank it up into that last turn. Lamb, you got to have a little extra juice in the tank. He's going to try to put the old sit-down swoop move on him. Back to the line. Jimmy V going to go with Stan Horton back to the stripe. That's the way to go for those boys. (61-65) cruisers. Chips, Bercier, Sonnerup, and Fields in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. You got the top spot locked in. Sonnerup getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back around. Got to go Bercier trying to get it done with D Chips in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Bonsai trying to put the Bonsai move on everybody right now. He's like, come on, man. You guys get a flat tire, something. Help a brother out. Coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line with those guys. Bonsai's like, you know what, man? I'm just happy to be riding right now. It's all good. It's all good, right? Good stuff. Always good to see you, Jerry. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Lucas, Lyle, and Jordan. Room for 2. In and out of the second turn, looking for the top spot right now. 789, the Madman. Jordan coming back through. Lyle and Lucas working it out. Down through that third straightaway, cranking things up. On the move right now. Lucas, Skittle. She's going to try to keep things going on down that third straightaway. See if she's got a little pole. See if she ate her Pop-Tarts this morning. Going to bring this one back through. Maybe she got a couple extra pancakes at the hotel. Bring them back. She's taking over the 2 spot. ORP coming back around the Diva. Lyle. She's going to try to get things fired up and running down the last straightaway. Madman, Jordan, Maddox on the front lines coming back down to us. Lyle's on the charge for home. 8:23. Lucas will make it happen. Damian Lacombe, the tall man. They need you over at sign-ups. Lacombe, they need you at sign-ups, my man. Where you at? Lacombe. Head on over to sign-ups. 6-year-old novice riders now. McHenry, Lucas, Lamb working this one out one more time as they drive down that third straightaway. Mafia Racing Colors out front. Got to be Lucas coming back at us one more time as they come down that last straightaway in that second go-around. 6-year-old novice riders. 69 is the moto. Keeping things moving on. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 330 bike. Lucas going to get it done. Going to go McHenry for the 2. McHenry will get it done on the 2. Lamb on the 3. That's the way to go. Hatamoto 69. 70's the moto now. Garzewski, Durrett, Carr coming down that third straightaway. Herzing trying to make it happen. Room for 3 moving on. 8-year-old novice rider. 70 is the moto on track. Keeping things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on? Bring this one back around. 8-year-old novice riders. Got to be the 489 bike. Garzewski out front running the show. Bubba coming back to the line. Going to go with the A bike. Tow Carr. Carr will get it done on that 2. Looks like Mafia Racing Colors going to go Killer Ken coming back at me, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. Hatamoto 70, 71's moto down through the third straightaway. Palicio, Vargas, and Wesley out on track. We'll keep things moving into that last turn. Who's got the top spot? Locked in, going back down to me. Bring this one back to the line. Got the 176 by Palicio getting it done one more time as he comes out of that last turn. Locks it up. Got the aces locked in. Airs it out a little bit on the way back through. Looking for the 244 Mike. Wesley will pick it up. Vargas on the 3. Cotton, Wynn, Jones, 10-year-old novice riders down the 3 straightaway. Total points race coming back through. 72's your moto. Roly-poly, Wynn on the top spot out of Montgomery, Texas, down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Got the aces locked up. The low point wins the main event as we come back to the line. Got 2 aces locked in with 252 bike at Jones. Jones will pick it up on the 2. Cotton for your 3. Another one coming our way. Bonch, Connell, Olson leading the way down the third straight. 13-year-old novice riders keeping this one moving into that last turn. Crank it up one more time on the way back out. Last straightaway coming back through. Got the 9 bike. Got to be Olson. Olson bring this one back home. Last straightaway back to the stripe. We're going to go. Bunch for the 2. They're going to tied up for the main event as we come back around. Connell on the 3. They'll be tied for your main as they come back through out of Moto 73. 74 is the moto down the 3 straightaway. Jordan, Moss, Mulkey keeping things moving on and looking for that top spot one more time. S Squared Mississippi chapter coming out of that last straightaway, coming back at us. Angel Face on the charge though. Radical Racing down the last straightaway, pushing hard through the section down the line. Gold Cup 214 will get it done 1 and 2. Jordan on the 3. Taking a couple extra cranks going into that second turn. We'll see what happens right now. Miller, Sutton, and Ham in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 810 bike. Hambone looking for that 2 spot. Miller out front, though, running the show down the third straightaway. Total points racing going out of Moto 75. 1720 novice riders keeping it fueled up going into that last turn on the way back through. Who's got it locked down? Still, Evie Miller on the top spot. Esquire Louisiana chapter coming down the last straightaway. Runs back 2 with Ham on the 2. Sutton on your 3. 36-40 novice riders. I think I saw Emmanuel out there bringing it back around. I may be Bilbo Baggins in the house on this one. Rios, Burks, Mulkey coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked down that 3 straight? Burks trying to make it happen right now. Morales, Rios sending out of the last turn, cranking it up on the way back through. Let's see what goes down on the way Back down the last straightaway, getting a little loose. 188 bike coming back to. He'll get it done. Burks on the 2 spot. Mulkey for the 3. Get tied up for that main event. Some good stuff going on with them as they come back through. 46-50 novice riders. You guys got to work on Monday. Your wife's told you not to sign up. You guys all did it anyways. Here we go. Cotton, Melcher, Sutton driving in and out of that second turn. Bring this one back through. 268 bike on the top spot. Sutton going to send it down that third straightaway. Pecosa going to go Melcher on the 2. Melcher getting it done. Cotton on the charge. See what happens down that third straightaway. Melcher still holding on to that 2 spot. Coming back through. Top 2 moving on. 46-50 novice riders in on the last straight. Coming back 10 to it. Still got your 268 bike out front. Going to go Sutton. Melcher, 1-2 back to the line. That's the way we go. Out of 77. Little Tykes, 5 and under intermediate bikes in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Combs, Edmonds, Garcia, and Ramsburg. Top 3 moving on as they ramp it up down that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Going to be the Hulk, Combs on that top spot. Bicycle Shack, BMX, bringing this one back through out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jim Riley country up there. Coming on back down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Wicked Colors. Ramsburg on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 60 bike. The Jet Garcia bringing it back through. And Rhett the Jet, he's going to fire it all the way back to the line. He's charging hard, man. He just moved into that class here pretty recently, so he's moving up on his game as he brings it back home. Another one coming our way out of the last turn. Last straightaway, going to go Schrader. Schrader on the top spot, making it happen. Vescuso, Rip and Rye, picking it up on that 2. Back down the last straightaway. 3 spot up for grabs side by side as they keep things moving down the last straightaway. 65 bike will stretch it out. Hinderlitter will ramp it up and come back at me out of Moto 79. 80's your moto down the second straightaway. Third straightaway going on now. 7-year-old intermediates on track. Radzeski, Burks trying to make it happen. Moeda in and out of the last turn, cranking it up on the top spot. Radzeski getting it done. Gold Cup 3 coming back to the line. Going to go with the 89 bike. Pappy Moeda coming back through. Going to get it rolling. Transferring on out of Moto 80. 81's your moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's on the move. Reeves, Landry trying to keep things going on. Durrett on that 3 spot. Hoping something happens going in that last turn with the top 2 riders coming back home. Last straightaway. Reeves and Landry working this one out down the line. 35 bike in it done on that top spot. It's going to be Cajun Cole. Landry throws a little style on it as he comes back down the last straightaway. Looking for the double deuce. 22. P.P. Penny going to come back at us. Reeves going to get it done. Wiggins, Ramsburg, Hooper in and out of the last straightaway. Top 2 going back through. 8-year-old intermediates. 82 is your moto on track. Top spot going down. Wiggins will get it done out front. Coming back down the last straightaway. All the way back to the stripe to go with Hooper on the 2. Wiggins and Hooper. 1-2 out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto. Down the third straightaway. ORP. Jallens and Thomas working this one out. Down through that third straightaway. Got Dillman and Castro. Top 4 moving on as they bring it back around in and out of that last turn. They got a little freebie going down right now on a Saturday afternoon as they come back through. Still your 70 bike out front. McLean coming back to the line with the 43 bike. Jallens will go with the 18 bike. Thomas rounding it out with your 78 bike at Dillman. And that's the way it goes. For the 9-year-old intermediate class, going to full rack of them going on for your main event. 85, 10-year-old intermediates coming in and out of the last turn. Rummage, Wallingford, Boyer, G-Force trying to put it down the last straightaway. Got this one going on the 45 bike out front. How about Super Dude back to the line with the 67 bike. G-Force, Boyer, and Wallingford on the 3 out of Moto 85. 86 your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates, top 4 moving on. Langer, Cano, Setzer, Gonzalez, all trying to find a spot with Hill. Last straight coming back through. Top 4 moving on. See who's got the top spots locked down. As they come back down to me, go to 134 bike. Cano, Parker coming back to the line to go with the 49 bike. Gonzalez, 8 in the C. Langer and Hill rounding out your top 4 out of Moto 86. 87's your moto down through that third straightaway. 12-year-old intermediates, room for 3 moving on. Mullins, Morris, Mulkey, and Ashley cranking it up out of the last turn on the top spot. See what's going on. Looking for Mulkey coming back down the line. Last straightaway, 28 and the 64 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. How about The 97 bike will round it out. Ramping it up out of the last straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. Top three moving on with the 38 bike. A Logan Hart out front. Crank Labs coming back to the stripe and go with 74. Warren and your 24. Campbell will round out your top three as they come back through. Moto 88. 89 is your Moto 89, 90 combined. 14-year-old intermediates. It's all up for grabs. They come down through that third straight, bringing it back home. Last turn. Waitress, George, Swenson, Wynn, and Glenn. Back down to me, 47 bike. Swenson on the top spot, running with the 102 bike. Simpson, Win, 1-2, 11 in the 97. George and Wake just coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. 15-year-old intermediates down through that third straightaway. Top two going to a main event. Mitchell Mullins trying to make it happen with Cameron out of the last turn. Single file on the drive home. Down the last straightaway, got the 26 bike on the top spot. Got to go Cameron. Cameron bringing it back to the line. Cameron Mitchell go 1 and 2 out of Moto 91. And that's the way we drive it back to us for the 15-year-old intermediate class. Charging hard out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mighty Mouse, Carlton, Cuss, Blue, and Farmer all trying to drive it back down the three straight into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Three spot could be up for grabs. Let's see what's going on with this one. Tried to show a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. Farmer picks it up for the 2 spot and last straightaway with the 45 bike. Dr. Blue will come on back home, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Warren, McConnell, and Gio coming down the 3 straight, keeping things going on. Magic Man, he's working on this one, coming back through last turn, and going to ramp it up on the way back home. It's all Warren on the top spot. Warren will get it done right now as he comes on back through last straightaway. Going to go Gio picking it up for the 2, back to the line with Connell on the 3. (46-50) intermediates now. Arm and Cutler, Verrett in and out of the second turn, third straight. COB out front. Got Cutler on the top spot. Cutler ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Going to lock the aces up. Going to go Armand on the 2. Black Crown Nola colors back to the line. We're going to go Verrett on the 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to go for those boys. They come on back through us, and that's the way we bring it back home out of Moto 94. 95 is your Moto into the second turn. 51-55 intermediates. Lackey, Johnson, Shirley, Wallace all ramping things up down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. See who's got the hot lap going on with the boys of the 51-55 intermediate class coming back down the last straightaway. Back to us now. Still your 35, 13 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Johnson, Shirley, and Wallace will be your transfers. Out of Moto 95, 96 your Moto, 56 and over intermediates. Back through, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. COB out front. Run of the show. Blake, Sonnerup, Fields. Dropped one off downtown. Girls Club coming our way as he get things fired off out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on, coming back down to it. Get this one locked down. Lake and Sonnerup going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they come back through. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back to the ladies again as they head down that second straightaway. Keeping it going in and out of that second turn. Mo on the top spot. Where's that? I don't even hear him out there right now. Bring this one in and out. Going to go Smith, 6. Jones coming down through that third straightaway. Little ladies are getting back up. Make some noise for them as they're starting to come back through. Still working it out on that 2 spot. The Heartbreaker, Jones. Jones will bring this one back around. Downrider back up on the first straightaway. Make some noise for her. She comes back through. 36 bike. Little Sassy, 6. Lone Wolf BMX going to make it up. Breezy Smith back up over there. She's going to shake it off a little bit. She's going to finish her lap up. She's back on it. Yeah, Girls Club, you know they don't mess around. Even when they're 5, they're still tougher than the boys, I'm telling you. Another one coming. She's coming back around. Let's give her some love. Man, her helmet's all messed up now. She's got to get a new visor and all that stuff. Breezy Smith coming down the 3 straightaway. Give her some love on the way back through. Girls Club, they don't mess around. Bates, Johnson, Wesley Get things moving on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be a little sassy pants. Johnson, Alto, Wrecking Crew, keeping things moving on in that second turn. She'll bring this one back in and out down the 3 straightaway. Looking for 2 of these little ladies to make it happen. 39 bike. Wesley on that 2 spot. Out of San Antonio, Texas, getting it done. Johnson out front. They'll run in the show coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bates going to ramp things up. She's going to try to get things moving into that last turn, hoping somebody gets a flat tire or something on the way back through. 6-year-old ladies, 98 is the moto. Uh-oh, there goes the swoop down low with Wesley coming back down the last straightaway. Sassy Pants Johnson back to the 2 spot. She'll ramp it up, coming back to the line, though. We'll go side by side as they come back around. Johnson and Wesley coming back to me. That's the way it goes out of Moto 98. 99 is the moto now. Marsh, Greer, Wolf, K-Pop trying to roll on down that 3rd straightaway. Marsh picking it up on that 3 spot. Still got the Boo the Beast, Greer out front. J&R colors. A little Mississippi girl going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Cranking it up. K-Pop, Wolf, Escort, Texas colors on the 2. Back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 99. 100's the moto now. They've been having a pretty good battle with this one going in that second turn. Salemi Edmonds on the charge for home, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. She knows how to get around Huston. Coming down that 3 straight, we're going to go Slingshot. Bates, Love Racing colors, trying to ramp things up, but it's all Sour Patch. Salemi on the top spot. She'll crank it up one more time on the way back through. Last turn, coming back to me. Getting this one rolling on back home. It's all Salemi out front, back to the line. Salemi, Edmonds, Bates going to go 1, 2, and 3. Hey, Coach Lou, she's in the house. I'm the captain coming back through. Lou's dad.
She's got some athletes she's got to watch.
Well, she's got a whole coaching program going on already, man. You guys don't even know yet. Coming back down the 3 straightaway, bringing it Hyla, Rush, Donaldson coming back to me. In and out of the last, there we go. Fly Racing Canada out front. The Bulldog, Donaldson coming back down the last straight. Oh, Rory, Hyler. Hyler's on the charge for home, coming down the last straightaway. Meatball Rush. Hyler going to get it done. She'll come back through. Lou came out just in time for the girls' club. She knows the drill. Coming back down the line. World famous Turner ramping it up. Moralato and Lewis working this one out. Down through that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up one more time on the way back home. Moralato, Wheeler Dealer out of Madison, Mississippi. Coming down the last straightaway. She's locking it up. World famous. Got to be Turner picking it up for the 2. Hi, Lou. Hi, Lulu. Oh, the little ladies coming back around. 10-year-old girls on track now. Shotwell, Stokes, Burnsworth, Atkins coming down the 3 straightaway. Burnsworth looking for the top spot. Stokes trying to hold on to that 2. Uh-oh, knocking on the door right there, coming back at us. We'll see what goes on with this one. Speedy Edie trying to come back down the last straightaway. She's trying to lock this one up. Oh, she will right there for the Rad Posse. Back to the line. Shotwell will get it done as they come on back to us. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Wallace, Bates, Merriam, Sedano. Charging hard, charging back through. Last turn, looking for a top spot. All-Star Racing colors. Crystal the Pistol. Wallace out of Roanoke, Texas, coming down the last straightaway, looking for a Gold Cup. How about Supergirl Sedano back to the line? Gold Cup champion. Sedano will stretch it out with Wallace side by side. Moto 104, 105 is your moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Fessler, Burgess, and Board keeping things moving down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, yeah, you make some noise, Lou, coming back through, in and out of that last turn. I'm going to put her on the mic here pretty soon. She's going to take over my job. Back down the last straightaway, she's got it rolling on the top spot. Ponytail Fessler, back through, and the 5 bike of Burgess. Out of Moto 105, 106, your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old ladies now, Potty, McCrae, Hale, and Tongue Out Tilly running the show. Oh, nice move in the last straightaway, coming back through, 3 bike. Getting it done. The boss lady, JBR colors. Back to the line. She might have taken a Nick Long clinic or something back there. She made a move. Mescuso, Bauer, and Cole. Hey, what's up, Sir Bonks-a-lot? How you doing, man? Coming back to us in and out of the last straightaway. Ramping this one up on that top spot. It was smoother today, I'll give you that. Cole getting it done on the top spot. Down the last straightaway. Going to bring this one back through. Coming back at me. Go Vescuso on the 2. Hey, man, you just take one of the captain's clinics, man. He'll clean up your whole game, get your gate all dialed in, all that stuff, Johnson. Yeah, you're, exactly. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That's why he's going to be sitting here. Keener, Rodriguez, and Wilson, 13-year-old ladies coming back down the line. Nag 9 in the 7 bike will get it done. How about Wilson and Keener, 1 and 2. You can't do enough gates, Johnson. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you. Yeah. 14-year-old ladies, oh, here we go. Got a heater coming down the 3 straight. Arabia, McMillan, Riley, Chambers, and Hewen in and out of the last turn. Chambers kept the door locked up tight right there. Coming back down to me. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. 6 bike trying to get on the gas, trying to make it happen back to the stripe. But K-bike will hold it down right there. Arabia, McMillan, Chambers, and Hewen will come back through. Out of moto 109, 110 moto down the 3rd straight. 15, 16 ladies got room for 2 going into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Cyrus trying to keep it all under control, coming back through. She's got her long training done, bringing it back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go with the 2 bike. Well, how about Gish? Yeah, that's old school long training, man. Oh, the Dawn. You get trained with the Dawn, you know the deal, man. You've got 8,000 gates in one day, and if you don't get a better time, you just got to keep going. Martinez, Meyer, Brown, Stokes, and Stokel. You know, Don's watching over in the pit right now. He's laughing about it. He's like, yeah, man, I know. Stokes going to come back down the last straightaway. Savannah coming back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup champ. Stokel on the 2. That's the way bringing it back out of middle 111. Shade ramping it up in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. She's got the 2 spot. Locked down, got to go Elder, bringing it back around. Elder, Shea, go 1-2. Johansson and Campbell. Campbell, Strange Motion kicker colors. We'll give Tim and Kerry Strange a little shout out because Campbell's bringing this one back around and out of that last turn. She's got to lock it up. Johansson says, man, this track is long. Coming back to us, bringing it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Good to see you, Lauren. 41 to 50 ladies coming up the last of the girls club. Couple more racks coming back through and out of that 2nd turn. Hang time, Latimer. Hardwick working this one out. Kugler down through that 3rd straightaway. Latimer on the top spot. She's running the show one more time down through that 3rd straightaway in the 2nd go around. Going to get the aces locked in. Hardwick, though, is trying to knock on the back wheel right there. She's, come on, let's go tied up for the main. Let's make it a little more interesting. Just give me the freebie. Coming back to us. Latimer says, nope, not going to happen. Hardwick can settle for the 2. Kugler for the 3. How about Fisher, Bergstrom, Chang Fields in and out of that 2nd turn. Fisher on the top spot. Chang Fields on the 2. Church in the dirt tomorrow. Don't forget about that. She'll be running it early in the morning. I think about 7 o'clock on the 1st straight, last straight, something like that as they come on back through. Down the 3rd straightaway, going to go Fisher. Fisher getting ramped up on that top spot. She'll run the show in and out of the last turn. She'll come back through. Chang Fields on that 2 spot. Gassing it up a little bit on the way home. That's the way it's going to go. Looks like Bergstrom on the 3. That'll finish up the girls' club right there. All right, here we go down that 3 straightaway, looking for a couple top spots right now. See what's going on. 6-year-old experts coming our way. Adams, Oliver, Benigini looking for Hortzman out of the last turn. Top 3 moving on. Freebie going on with these guys on a Saturday. Doesn't happen often in the 6-year-old expert class, but they'll take it when they can get it. Bringing this one back through. Sailfish, Oliver coming back to the line, looking for the 6 bike. Holdy, Adams for the 2. And the 19, we're going to go with the kid, Hortzman, for that 3 spot, and that's the way we're bringing it back around out of Moto 115. 116 Samoto down the 3 straightaway, looking for Melvin, bringing it back through Francis, Jones, and Weaver. Cranking it into the last turn, top 2 moving on, looking for that main event as they come back to me. Got this one, a lock back to the line, 30 bike coming back through Weaver. Weaver going to get it done on the 8 bike. We'll get the 2. Coach Lou and the captain, they're checking out now. We said girls club's over. We got to go say hi to Miss Jen. Bringing it back through, in and out of that last straight. We're going to go Sebesta, White, Slosher, in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up on the low side. See what he's got coming back through. Locking it up out front. Going to go White. White coming back to the line. Got to go with the 33 bike. Sonic Speed will pick up the 2. Eight-year-old experts down that 3 straightaway. Allen, Leathers, Johnson looking for this one. Bringing it back through Herb, cranking it up on the way back. Oh, nice little bump, little pass on the way back home. Last straightaway, testing it out, going to that quarter main event. 9 bike will come back home. We're going to go with Coyote Allen in the National Age Group number. CNAG 3, Samson Herb will pick up the 2. bring this one back through. Got to go Sandoval on the top spot with the Nag 20 bike. Sandoval Hunt going to go 1-2 out of moto 119. Another one coming our way. O'Hagan, Prescott, Hamilton in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 32 bike on the move. Turbo Tanner going to turn up the turbo a little bit down that third straight. See if he can ramp it up into that last turn. See what he's got coming back through. T-Rip O'Hagan trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got it locked in right now as he's coming back around. Got the top spot wrapped up. Coming back down to us. Going to go with the Nag 17 bike. C-Note Prescott with the Gold Cup 3. T-Rip O'Hagan will pick up the 2. Out of moto 120, a 121 Shimoto into that second turn. Kinsler on the top spot, running down that 3 straightaway. Tony Shark Napolitano working the 2. Low locker, the little man, coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing these guys into that last turn, coming back at us. Ramping this one up on that top spot. Napolitano looking for the 2. Kinsler going to come out of that last straightaway. They're both moving on to that quarter main event as they come back home. .22 is your moto now. Sullivan, Lyle, and Murray driving in now that second turn. Sullivan on the front lines. He's got this one going on. Gate 9 Designs coming down that 3 straightaway. Locking it up. Looking for Murray. Murray picking it up on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. The Knucklehead, Lyle, ORP colors. Trying to put it together in now the last turn. Ramping things up on the way back through. But it's all Sullivan and Murray on the 1-2. Back at us out of moto 122. Nine-year-old experts coming down the 3 straightaway. Shirley, Marsh, Tidwell, Patron, Kovacs leading the way in and out of the last turn. Kovacs going to get it done on that top spot. Jojo Patron on that 2 spot. He's going to ramp things up down that last straightaway. Keeping it going on, bringing this one back through. Jojo, well, he threw it a little one right there as he's coming back to the line. That's the way it goes right as we come back through out of moto 123. 124 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Social D on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going down the 3 straightaway. Colwell, Eubanks, Tremillo, and Hotchkiss. Kamikaze trying to put the move together down the 3 straightaway. See what he's got in that last turn. Trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Looking for that 0-9 ride on that too. The Dominator Tremillo. Tremillo will come back around with Social D and Myers. Will pick it up 1-2 back to the stripe. Ladrin, Wooten, Meyer out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. 2 spot up for grabs on the way through. 125 Shimoto to a semi-main event. 10-year-old experts coming back home. 4 bike. Ladrin, Paleo back to the stripe. And the 11 bike. Blazing Beck Meyer will pick up the 2 out of moto 125. 126 Shimoto. Hartzman, Arm, and Gio down the 3 straightaway. Black Crown colors out front. Trying to make it happen. Black Crown Bike Shop in and out of that last turn. He's going to go the mouth. Armand on the top spot running the show. Gio trying to throw it down the last straightaway. He's got a little push coming on back to the line. Gio trying to make it happen, and he will right there. Slingshot will come back to us and get it done. At the stripe, out of moto 126, 127. Prescott, Lazenby, and Warner. Cranking it into that last turn, top spot. And how about Prescott? Factory box out of Yukon, Oklahoma. 2 spot up for grabs. They drive it on down the last straightaway. See who's got the push, who can hit the marks on the way back through. 27 bike looks for the 2. Tex-Mex going to go Warner. Warner will pick it up. Out of moto 127, 128 Shimoto. 10-year-old experts. Loveless Combs looking for Pope. Killer Kyler getting it done out front. Pope on the top spot out of San Antonio. 09 factory ride. He'll bring this one locked in down the last straightaway, looking for a 4 bike in tow. Loveless will pick it up for the 2 out of moto 128. 129 Shimoto, 11-year-old experts out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the top spot, running this one. Christensen trying to hold on to that, ramping it up. Kajelic and Super K Goto, he's going to slip into that too, but Gnarly Charlie out front. Noyola, Escort Factory colors out of Littleton, Colorado, coming down the last straightaway. He's got it on wrap. Right now, back to the line. Super K Goto will pick up the 2 out of moto 129. Tire buzzing going on in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hester can try to get things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Chandler working it out with Wilson. Agron trying to crank it up into the last turn. He's got this one on lock. Agron coming back through, locking it down, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Looking for Going to go Chandler, Agron, 1 and 2, out of moto 130, 131 Moto, riding down the white line. Oh, tire buzzing going on, banging bars on the way through. Thomas, Harp, Spencer, and Rodriguez ramping this one up on the way out. Last straightaway going to go Harp. Harp looking for the top spot right now. He's going to lock this one up, coming back down the last straightaway. Harp will bring it back through. Gold Cup 3 on the move, back to the line. The Noah Monster Rodriguez on the 7 bike will get it done out of moto 131, 132 Zamoto down the 3 straightaway. Got to be more and more on the top spot. He's running the show going to that last turn. Got to go Luca, Herb on the 2. More, Herb, 1, 2. I know Grandpa's tuned in. Hinkle, everybody out there. Hardesty getting things wrapped up. Back to the line. Carson Moore, back to the stripe. We're going to go CNAG 2. Herb will pick it for the 2. Out of moto 132, 133 Shimoto. More 12-year-old experts going to a main event. How about Ravnowitz, Vanderstein, Dickey, and Smith coming down the 3 straightaway looking for a top spot. Got the factory LSG Senate colors flying. Ryan Ravnowitz in and out of the last turn. Slips back to a 2 spot. He says, that's all right. I'll come back down with you, bro. Vanderstein coming back to the line on the 302 bike. Out of moto 133. 134 Zamoto down the 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot. Morris, Montano, Quimby, bring it back around. Fuller and Rivera. Got to be the Alaskan pole. Rivera on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors. He's going 2nd round today as he's coming on back to the line. He slept in a little bit on this one. Devil Dog on the 2 spot of Montano. Gets it done out of moto 134, 135 Shimoto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gosling, Berg coming down the 3 straightaway. Gidry, Dixon, Martinez working it out. Fly Racing Canada colors going into that last turn. He's going to crank it up and hold the door locked up tight on this one. He'll bring this one down the last straightaway. Gossenberg rolling on back at us, looking for that 4 bike, and Toa Martinez. Barry Prescott, Cutler, and Jellison down the 3rd straight. How about Supersonic Prescott, factory box colors out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Gold Coast, no Barry, going to try to ramp it up on the way back through. Looks like it's going to be the 12 bike coming back to the line, though. Going to go Jellison, pick this one up. Well, on the 2 out of moto 136, 137 Zamoto down the 3rd straightaway. Kahanen looking for Hunter, CD3. Then Locke trying to lock this one in, coming back through last straightaway. Who's got the top spot wrapped up right now, coming back down to it. Jaden Locke getting it done out front. National number 90 bike back to the line. He'll go with the 18 of CD3. We'll pick up your 2 out of moto 137. 138 Zamoto and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to find a spot right now. They keep moving on down the line. Coming on with this one, in and out of that last straight, coming back down to us. Bray, Combs, Gish, Chapinski, driving it back through. District 1, got to be Bray. Bray on the top spot, back to the line. They'll go with a 19 bike. Trip, Chapinski coming back on that 2. Vicario, Scranton running the top spots right now. A couple of West Coast boys out of Southern California bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Going to go Vicario, Moto Killer, Scranton going to get it done 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway, got this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. Vicario, Scranton, top spots as they move on to a semi-main event. Out of moto 139, 140 your moto into the 2nd turn. 14X, got a semi coming up for these guys. Last rack, getting it out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gargatron, Gargas coming down the 3 straightaway. McCain and Lovelace working it out. They're side by side going to that last turn. Trying to close the door up on him right now. Oh, didn't quite have enough to get around the outside. Can he ride the white line down the last straightaway? Coming back down too. So off track we go. 31 bike will hold it down as they come back around. Out of moto 140, 141 your moto now. Ganaway, Stokel, Wilkes, and Ryder. Lead rider put it on cruise control right here as he heads out of that last turn. Coming back down to me. Get it locked up for the 2 bike. Stokel will come back to the line. He'll get it done with the 7 bike. Go Wilkes for the 2. Out of moto 141, 142 Shimoto. And now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Torres, Van Eiderstein, Huckabee, Keener. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Do a little shopping in that last turn. See if he can put the swoop on him. Trying to fire it off one more time on the last straightaway. Down the line we go. Going to be the 6 and your 12 bike. Going to get it done 1 and 2. Torres and Huckabee. Top spots out of moto 142. 143 Shimoto heading that 2nd turn. Nice little bump manual going on that top spot right there. Hagel Bagel coming down that 3 straightaway. Out of Alberta, Canada. Coming down the line. He's got this one going on. Gold Coast Daylight colors out of that last turn. Driving back through. Bumping, rubbing. Coming back through Gold Cup 3. Found an open door. Nelson, see if he can push it down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. 23 bike says, I got you, bro. The Jedi Hill will come back through. Hagel will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 143. Barone coming down the 3 straightaway. Jellison, Burns, and Ty Van Gordon. Gordon trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company going to that last turn, trying to give him a bump. Oh, man, got to throw an elbow on him if you want to make it happen. Barone coming back down the line. He's got to lock it up with the 57. Gordon, Barone, 1 and 2 out of moto 144. 145 is the moto now. 16-year-old experts going to a semi-main event. Zapata, Lee, and Hill keeping things moving on. Looking for Lee on that top spot. Lee and Hill going to get it going 1 and 2. Zapata trying to put some juice in the tank right now. Running out of gas fast on the last straightaway. Going to go with the C-Nag 4, and the 1 bike will come back home. Lee and Hill. Top spots on a moto 145. 146 your moto into that second turn. Rogers, Jokic, and Graham. Keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. We'll ramp it up and bring him back home. Last straight coming back through. Looking for that top spot. See who's got it going down to us. 31 bike going to bring it back around. Got to go Graham. Sargis coming back to us out of Houston. Back through with the double deuce to 22. Rogers. Out of moto 146, 147 Shimoto. And now the second turn. 3rd straightaway. T-bike on the top spot. Owen Pena. Jackson coming in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got these guys locked up. Going to be Owen and Jackson on the 1-2. Coming back through out of moto 147, moving on to a semi-main event, 16X. Last track, 16-year-old experts coming down the 2 straightaway. Captain and Noon and Jones in and out of that second turn. Got to be Newton on the top spot. Going to go with Captain and working it out 1 and 2 as they got this one locked and loaded, going down through that 3rd straightaway. They'll ramp it up one more time in that last turn. They'll bring it back through, put it on cruise control, moving on to a semi-main event out of moto 148, 149 Shimoto, 1720s. Looking for a quarter main event. Davis, Trujillo, Carlisle, and Hunter down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the silent assassin out front. Trujillo in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight they go. The rig, Davis picking it up on the 2. Premier colors. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Davis and Trujillo got it wrapped up and locked down for the 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway out of moto 149. 32 riders in the group today. Going to be a good score for one of these guys. 17-20 class coming down to us. Rodas, Russell, Moss, Hogue in and out of that second turn. Rodas on the top spot. Out of Ecuador coming down the 3 straightaway. Driven Cycling Academy. Got to be Cyrus Russell. Russell on that 2 spot out of Redmond, Oregon. Yeah, we were just up there last weekend, man. Great Northwest National coming back through. Cyrus getting it done on that 2, or Russell coming back through. Rodas, Russell, 1-2 back to the line out of moto 150. 151 now is your moto now. Kingsline, Nevis, Lindquist, Hagen in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, airing it out. Corn Doggy in and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straight they go, keeping things moving on that top spot. Berger coming back down the line. He's got this one wrapped up. Going to go Lindquist, Hagen on the 2 spot. They'll crank it up out of that last turn, last straightaway, and that's the way to go out of moto 151. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Got to be Backer coming into that second turn. Backer going to ramp it up out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 83 bike. Adams looking for the 2. Lackey trying to keep things moving on down the 3 straightaway, looking for that inside line. See if he can put something together on the way back home. See if he's got a little bit of track speed to build up. Coming back down to us. Go Backer on the top spot. Skippy coming down the last straightaway with the 83 bike. How about Adams for the 2? Adam on 152, 153 Shimoto down the 2nd straightaway. Duran, Tessitore, and Roman. 62 in the 10 bike, leading the way. Duran and Roman on the 1-2, coming down that 3 straightaway. Black Crown NOLA colors, trying to find a way into that last turn. See if he can put a little track speed together, ramp it up off the high side of the last straight, coming back through. Got it locked up still, the 62 bike of Fabian Duran. Duran coming back to the line will go with the 10 bike in tow. Now Roman will pick up your 2 out of moto 153, 154 Shimoto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to go Wirtz. Drinker getting it done 1 and 2 as they come on down into that last turn, last straightaway. They'll lock this one up out of moto 154. It's like that last rack of 17-20 experts coming our way. Got 21-25s on tap coming in out of the 1st turn. Down the 2nd straight they go. Strecker, Paradigm, Palacios, Bew, and Sanchez in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Keep things moving on the top spot. Palacios, Sanchez 1 and 2. Bew, Strecker, and Paradigm working this one out down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. Who's going to lock it in? Looking for that 4th spot on the way back down the last straightaway. Strecker finds a way into the mix right now. He's moving on with the 15 bike. Well, Bew get the top spots locked in out of moto 155. 156 is your moto, and now the 2nd turn. How about Bob Baxter Watson coming down through that third straightaway? Getting it done. Pump track Bob getting it done. He's got it wrapped up right now. Baxter, hey, Baxter, you're moving up on the program, man. You're not even going to get fired on your day off. You know what I'm saying? Coming back to the line as we get the 3 spot coming back through. Whoa, Valencia, man, he hit the booster going into that second turn. Cranking this one up, taking forward, 36-40. Gold Cup 3 is going to have to get on the gas. Hurst, Bennett, Hill, Valencia, and Contreras out of that last straightaway coming back through. Valencia burning up all the battery juice now, man. You better hope they got a charging station back there somewhere, bro. Coming back to the line, 104. We'll get it on the 4 spot, and that's the way it comes back down to us. Bennett, Hill, Valencia, and Contreras will be the transfers. 157, 158 combined moto. How about Keener, Juarez, and Akins coming down the 3 straightaway. 41-45 experts. Got room for 2. Moving on. Who's got the horsepower to get it done in that last turn? Bringing this one back around, last straightaway. Well, still doing some shopping. Batman on the move right now. Coming back to us, bringing this one back through the 16 and the 47 bike. How about Akins in the 47 and Keener? Adam 159. E. Blee getting it done down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 of these guys going on. Wagner, Dixon, Vergara. E. Blee out front. He's running the show. BMX Sharks in and out of that last turn. Oh, there goes a swoop from the backside. Vergara coming in hot down the last straightaway. Got it ramped up with the Thrill Billy on the side as they come back home. And that's the way it goes for those boys right there. Dixon's on. Man, what happened back there? The door was open. All of a sudden, everybody came through. Doc Franco in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. He's got the charge going on right now. White, McCauley, and Wheeler coming down the 3 straightaway. McCauley cranking it up. He's on that 2 spot now. He's trying to ramp it up on the way back home. White trying to get in the mix as they come in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, swooping it up down low. Down low they go. Coming back down the last straightaway. Doc Franco still got the top spot locked in with the 75 bike. A White 38 bike will slip on in. How about Wheeler getting that last spot locked in out of moto 161. 162 is your moto now. Brown Smart. Nag 13 in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up a little bit. Coming down to it. Commander Cody. Smart on the top spot. Running the show down the 3 straightaway. Coming into that last turn. Old Nag 13 bike going to slip into that 2 spot. See what happens on the way back home. Last straightaway. Everybody ramping things up. Coming back down the line. Got this one locked in. Going back down to us. Got it wrapped up. Commander Cody back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 216. Well, Brown will pick up the 2. That's it for the second round.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Into that first turn, Coop Dog going to be Hunt, slipping into a 2, and then out of the second turn, down the second straightaway. Tony Shark going to have to ramp things up, and he wants to find. Getting a little loose on the 44. We lost him. Tony Shark comes up on a bonus right there as he heads in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things going on. The 44 bike back up right now. Lander, give him a little love, He lost the pedals going down the 2 straightaway. Man, that's not where he wanted to end the day, but he lives to tell about it, so we'll give him some love on the way back through. Got the lock up on the top spot. McConnell, Adams, Hunt, Napolitano will come back down the line and get it done out of quarter number 1. All right, hook up Grayson one more time as he's coming down the 3 straightaway. Ruiz, Rick, Moulton, Sandoval, Kinsler downtown. Looking for a big drive with these guys down in that first turn. See who's got the top spot. Nitro Nico hits the Nitro's button out of the first turn, second straightaway. Looking for the Bandit Rick. Rick on that 2 spot. Got to be the Fox. Kinsler, Knox. He's going to bring it up on that 3 as he drives this one into that second turn. Third straight action coming back down to us now. Moulton on the top spot. Moulton, Rick going to get it done 1 and 2. Kinsler on the 3. Ruiz trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Got the 29 bike of the Pit Viper. Sandoval trying to chase him down that 3 straightaway. Ruiz trying to hold on to this one. Got to be Kinsler slipping into that 3 spot. He locks it down right there, coming back through. Ruiz on the 4, back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with these boys as they come back to the stripe right there. Ruiz, Rick, Moulton, and Kinsler get your transfers out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3. Tracek, Vanderheiden, Allen, O'Hagan, and Sullivan down the second straightaway. Impact out front, Ripon River, Tracek in and out of that second turn. Got to be Sullivan. Gate 9 colors looking for the 2. Down the 3 straight they go. Keeping things ramped up, going down that 3 straightaway. Got to be the Wildman, Vanderheiden, National Age Group number 19 bike. Locks it in for the 3. Allen and O'Hagan working this one out for that 4 spot. Coming back through, last straightaway. Aftershock colors coming back down the line. Got to lock it up. Got to be the Coyote, Allen will get that 4 spot wrapped up as they come back through. Quarter number 3. Quarter number 4 down the second straightaway. Noe, Burnsworth, Herb, Prescott, and Murray. Last rack 8-year-old experts on this one as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 09 of Burnsworth. Bird dogging it out front. Burnsworth coming down the 3rd straight. Got to be Novi picking it up for the 2 spot. How about Prescott? Prescott working it out. Got to be Murray, another factory scented LSG rider. Locks in for that 4 as they come out of the last turn. That's the way it's going to come back down to us out of quarter number 4. Bailey, Durant, Shimada, Davis, Kingsland looking for Durant out of the first turn, second straightaway. True Dat, going to be Bailey on the top spot. Keeps it stylish going into that second turn, ramping it up, coming back through. Got to be Shimada down that 3rd straightaway. Cruz Durant locking it in for that 3 spot as they come back through. Got to be the Rig Davis. Premier Colors ramps it up for the 4. Giving each other the business out of that last straightaway, coming back down to it. These guys got it locked in. The Rig Davis is up on the open door. Durant and Shimada will come on back through. Out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the stars and stripes on the sleeve right now. Junior national champion, El Suave, Sean Day, world champion, bringing this one back through. Got it locked down on the top spot. Trujillo picking it up on the 2 spot. Downtown, Deacon Brown on the 3 as they slide for home into that last turn. Coming back through, McCabe, Hagen, and Roman working this one out. Oh, no. Big pass going into that last straightaway. Lindquist, Hagen coming back to us. He's going to ramp it up and bring it back through on the 43 bike, and that's the way to go down with those guys right there as they come back to us. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7 downtown. Kirby, DeGear, Cade, Rodas, Backer, and Wirtz. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade. Oh, dropped one out of the first turn. Man, we'll get him checked out right away. That was Rodas out of Ecuador. He goes down hard in that first turn, taking these guys down that second straightaway. Backer coming in hot, going to try to lock the door up tight. 16 bike says, you got to give me a little more bump on that one. DeGear coming down the 3rd straightaway, trying to ride the white line into that last turn and see if he can get things ramped up on the way back through. Still got it locked up out front. Cade on the top spot, back to the line, going to go Wirtz, the 21 bike of Kirby. And it'll round it out with your 885 bike, the Skippy Backer. Backer will come back to us, and that's the way it goes. Out of quarter number 7. Jolly Popovich headed downtown in a hurry right now, looking for this one down in that first turn. Drinker going to slide in for that 3 spot. Oh, getting a little loose of Russell out of there. He holds on to it for a nice save, though, coming down the second straightaway, locking in the top 4. Trying to get this one going on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that 73 bike of Boyd Popovich. Jolly bringing this one down that 3 straight, coming into that last turn. Got to be Drinkard picking it up on the 3 E-Pop, and it's all Jolly on the top spot, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through quarter number 8.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
That was a little bit better. I'll give you guys like a 60 on that one, maybe, man. Not quite full throttle. Ronald Gomalicki, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 3, Super X-Men. All right, gate is down right now. Going to get these guys going on down into turn number 1. The Kiwi out of New Zealand. Got to be Kogan on the front line. He's going to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be downtown. Deegan Brown working that 2 spot. Shimada on the 3, looking for low points as they ramp it up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Maturano picks it up for the 4. Gomalicki's on the move down that 3 straightaway. You see what happens going back at us. In and out of that last turn to go. Kogan on the top spot, running the show. Downtown. Deegan Brown coming back around. Maturano looking for that 3 spot. Oh, Maturano takes the 2 back to the line. Looks like Gomalicki going to slide in for the 4. Shimada for the 5. Ronald Wilson to sign-ups. Marchena, Sanchez, Cabrera, Kapanen, Ferguson, Hunter on deck. Firing another one off down the hill. They go into that first turn. Marchena, Sanchez, Cabrera, Captain, Ferguson, McNeil, and Hunter out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Everybody's looking for low points. Oh, taking the high road right now. As we go, Ferguson, McNeil drops in and out second turn, third straightaway, 459 bike out front. Marchena coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on right now into that last turn. Sanchez, he fires it off, man. A little bit of authority down the 3rd straight. He'll lock it in for that 2 spot on the way back home down the last straightaway. Going to go Ferguson, picking it up on the 3, back to the line with a 101 bike. Cabrera coming back for a 4. Locking it up. Elite men on deck right now. Round number 3. LaCroix, Alaskarud, Van Kamen, Jadoin, Warner, Claysons, Grunig. Big shot. Hero Daylight Cycles taking this one down, driving it down into turn number 1. Going to be Van Kamen off that top spot. He'll get things fired up, running down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on with this one as they go. Clayson's on the 2 Prophecy colors. LaCroix slips in for that 3, looking for low points down that 3rd straightaway. Got company coming from Grunig coming down the line. Grunig going to ramp things up on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Oh, lost LaCroix. Grunig going, oh, man, bikes all over the place. Make some noise for these guys coming back out at 767 bike. Clayson's going to get the 2 back to the line, 411 in the 96 bike. I'm going to Warner get a 3. Hasselcrud coming back home for the 4. Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise for Jadoin coming back through. LaCroix went down pretty hard in that last turn. We'll make sure he's all right. We'll get him checked out right away. Action heating up a little bit in that 3rd round, man. Everybody trying to shop, trying to get those low points. One rider coming back through. He's back at us now. Going to bring him back around. Grunig coming back home. We'll give him a little love. On the way back at us. One of the Swiss riders coming back home. Lives to tell about it. We're still checking out our man, LaCroix, making sure he's all right.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
More time, Andre LaCroix coming back through. Another one on deck right now, ready to get down to it. How about Langford, Austin, Jensen, Bramer, Polk, Davis, Morales. Big snap out of Bramer right now. He's going to drive the boys down into turn number one. Davis trying to get that inside line going on Langford from the outside. Oh, we lost Langford right there. Hitting and going. Oh, Speedo takes it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Bramer on that two spot. Bramer dropping it in down to that second turn. Down the three straight we going to go. How about Polk picking it up for the three? Jensen's on the charge down that third straight, bringing these guys in that last turn, ramping it up. It's all Speedo. Davis coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked up. Escort Factory Colors coming back at us. Going to go Bramer on that two spot. Back to the line. Polk will get the three. Jensen in the 303 bike. Morales. Jensen with the 4. Morales with the 5. Langford's back up. Texas, where are you guys at? Make some noise for him. Bring him home, man. Bring him home. Huston local, the long hair, don't care, man, lives to tell about it. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. McLean, Bierman, Maturano, Bleak, Kennedy, Shaw, Villegas. Got the drag race going on with the boys down into turn number one. A little Aussie going to get it fired off. Going to go Kennedy. Bierman on the 1-2. Maturano, Villegas lining up on the 3-4 down the second straightaway. The Rockstar Rift Tangent boys side by side as they drop into turn number 2. Oh, Maturano making a move right now on his countryman. Villegas coming down the 3 straightaway. The Argentine boys trying to make it happen right now, but it's all the Aussie out front. Kennedy running the show as he comes down the last straightaway. Kennedy, the Kiwi, going to go Bierman. Bierman for that 2 spot back to the line. Villegas, Maturano, and McLean will come on back in. Sharon, Kim and Greeno, Cole, Hobson, Lito on deck. Driving it down the hill right now. Big shot out of the gold medalist. Got to go Kimmin on the top spot. He'll drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kimmin getting busy right now. Greeno looking for that 2 spot. The birthday boy, Corbin Sharon on the 3 as he drive it back in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping these guys moving on down that third straight action. Keeping it ramped up on the top spot right now. It's all Kimmin. Kimmin bringing them back home. Kimmin, Greeno on the 1-2 as they drive it back around. Last straightaway, Daylight Cycles. Got to be the birthday boy, Corbin Sharon coming back to the stripe. Lito, Cole, and Hobson will round it out. Vet Pros, round number 3. They're getting in the gate right now. They're ready to lock on in. Hudson, Riddell, Lacombe, Reed, Nobles on deck. Vet Pros round number 3 headed downtown in a hurry right now. Nobles, Hudson, Reed going to try to drive it uptown and take it into turn number 1 as they get things kicked off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hudson, he pulls the plug on it. He says, I'll save the energy up, bringing it down the second straightaway. The Alabama Slam on the top spot. He'll run this one and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straight. We're going to go. Riddell picking it up on that 2 spot. Mega Design Group keeping things going on. Reed ramping things up with Lacombe coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn. They got the lock on this one. It's all Nobles back down the last straightaway. A little win with Chase coming back through. Riddell back to the line. We're going to go Reed and Lacombe coming back to us. Palacios, Freiswig, Mullen, Crawford, Morales, and the captain, Dick Long. Hudson just want to check out, watch the first straight on this next one as they come down that first straightaway, getting things going on with the boys right now. Taking it uptown, Morales looking for a top spot. Palacios in it out the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up, juicing it up right now. Freiswig, unit colors in and out that second turn, third straightaway. The Aussie coming down that 3 straightaway. Palacios, the captain, Nick Long, flat pedal king coming down the line. He's got the checkerboards coming back down to us. Morales ramps it up. He'll slide into that 3 spot, but the captain, man, he's keeping the points low for the dough coming back down the line. You got it wrapped up out front. Freiswig coming back through. Morales, Palacios, Long. We'll bring him back to the stripe. That's the way it goes for the boys right there. Mullen will come back in the 119 bike. Crawford. All right, let's get down to some business right now. Get the semis going on. Semi number 3 headed down into town in a hurry right now as they get things going on. Sanders looking for a top spot. 13-14 open on track. So they come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Sanders, Vescuso working it up 1 and 2 as they drive it in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got a district number 1 by Charlie Bray picking it up on that 3 spot. Louisiana boy coming down the third straightaway. Cranking this one up. Loveless, Martinez, and Hunter. Oh, ejecto Cito, cuz. First one of the weekend we've seen going on right there. Man, he lives to tell about it. Make some noise for him as he's coming back around. Woo! Down the last straight we're going to go. Loveless will get that one rolling on back at us. Man, oh, man. Went for the wild ride right there, but he lives to tell about it and make some noise for Liam Hunter out of Team Alberta coming back through. Somebody pushed the ejecto button on you, bro. What happened, man? He's like, I don't know. I live to tell about it, though. Cully, Passanisi, Ireland, Rob, Gish, Montano down into that first turn. Boomerang looking for that 3 spot as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the beast. Cully on the top spot. Factory sent it. LSG down the second straightaway. Cully, Passanisi, Ireland go 1, 2, and 3, and they'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 5 bike. Getting in the mix right now. Turner, Rob coming down that third straightaway. Gish and Montano trying to put something together around the outside they go. Top 4 moving on with this one as they come on back down to us. Rob, Ireland, Passanisi, and Colley working out on the top spots. That's the way to go back down to me out of semi number 4. Marone, Burns, Berry, Beebe, Hagel, Peddle. Peddle got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He knows how to get around Rockstar Energy Bike Park out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the 2. Got to be Berry. Berry picking that one up on that 2 spot. Driving it down the second straightaway, locking it in now that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Burns ramping this one up. He's coming back through. Looks like Barone pulls the plug on that one. He says, man, I'll just take it easy out there, keeping the legs warm. Back at us, in and out of that last straight we go. Pedal on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Last straightaway. Pedal coming back down the line, looking for Barry on the 2, back to the stripe, the 11 and the district number 1. How about Burns and the D1 of BB? And we'll come back through and get it done out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, Lee, Miller, Huckabee, Jackson, Hill. Gordon got a pretty good shot into that first turn with Lee down the second straightaway. The Daylight Cycles boys getting it done. Coming down that 2 straightaway. 2 bike slipping into this one. Corner King of Jackson. Jackson to bring this one back around. Oh, the 12 bike with the super swoop right there. Down low he goes, the 12 coming back through. Huckabee. Love Racing Colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it going on out front. Lee bringing it back through. Lee coming back home. Last straightaway. He'll lock it up. Got it wrapped up right now. The 2, the 12, and the 57 bike. How about Gordon, Jackson, Huckabee, and Lee? Semi number 6. All right, 8-year-old experts downtown. McConnell, Hunt, Ruiz, Moulton, Tracek, Allen, Novi, and Prescott. Rolling into that first turn down the second straightaway. 8-year-old experts, top 4 moving on. Let's see what goes on. This is the old heartbreaker round on the semi right here. Coming down the 2 straightaway. It's all up for grabs with these guys. Coop Dog doing a little hunting right now. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Whirl 4. Nitro Nico. Moulton's getting this one wrapped up. Oh, no. Dropped one off in the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway they go. Tracek, Rippin' River picking it up on that 2 spot. Factory Sended. LSG Colors looking for it on the 3. Got to be the Bean. Novi locks it in with Prescott. Prescott ramping things up on the last straightaway. Coop Dog hunting it down on the way back through. But it looks like it's going to be Prescott for that last spot. And that's the way it goes out of semi number 7. Downrider back up, or Ruiz make some noise for him and bring him back home. Adams, Napolitano, Rick, Kinsler, Vanderheiden, Sullivan, Burnsworth, and Murray. Looking for that top spot as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the big dog, Adams. Adams bringing this one down that second straight. Looking for it, ramping it up into that second turn. Got to be Sullivan. Gate 9 Designs in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight they go. Nag 19 bike. Going to be Vanderheiden. Crown Apparel Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Factory Sended LSG spot on the 4 coming down the line. Murray, the Daxonator, knows he's got company coming into that last turn. Tony Shark, Napolitano trying to get things kicked off on the way back through. Last rate action coming back down to us. Adam Sullivan on the top spots back to the line. Nag 19 and the Nag 15 bike. Murray and Vanderheiden rounding out your top spots. Downriders back up. Make some noise for them. Another one going down, 10-year-old experts, and semi number 9, Johnson, Martin, Long, Paxman, Ladrin, Armand, Prescott, Lovelace. Looking for the top spot, the 1 bike, top spot, Prescott in and out of that second turn. Paxman on the 2 spot. He'll ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. Johnson on the 3. 4 spot, definitely up for grabs. They keep things moving on. Oh, look at that 4 spot. Got some smooth running going on with this one as they come back through. Last turn coming back out. It's going to roll these guys back home. Who's got it locked up out front? Still top spot, Prescott. Coming back through, Paxman. Looking for Johnson and the 4 bike. Lovelace will make it happen right there. Salazar, Gallegos, Herb, Novak, Meyer, Gio, Warner, and Pope downtown. Who's got the drive on this one? 09 Factory into that first turn down the second straightaway. Going to crank it up. Killer Kyler Pope. Pope coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for it. Albie Sennett. Box Killers at GQ. Novak on the 2 spot. Got a Shark picking it up on the 3. Cruzy to Racer. Gallego sending out of the second turn. 3rd straight we go. Rift Tangent Canada Colors looking for it on that 3 spot, but Salazar ramping it up. He's trying to make it happen. Salazar looking for a spot. Oh no, lost the lead rider right there. Oh, Pope going down hard. We'll bring this one back through. Novak looking for the 2 spot now. Gallego's going to come back around. Got to be Herb. Herb picking it up with Salazar. They'll go top 4 as they come back to us out of semi number 10. Checking our down rider over there, making sure he's all right. He's getting back up, trying to shake it off a little bit. He's back up. He's back up. Give him some love. Bring him back through. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up on the way back home. Another big shot on the inside, taking him down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Harp, Smith, Horn, Merriam, Goto, and Chandler. Merciless Mannix going to go Smith on the top spot. He'll drive it out on the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Albie's box. Syndicate colors looking for that too. Keeping things going on. The Hummingbird Harp. Harp dropping in with this one with Smith. Bringing it back around in and out. We're going to go Horn locking in for that 3 spot. Super K Goto. He's charging hard down that third straightaway. The Shark Chandler. Oz X Racing colors. He's trying to find a way. The Wrecking Ball Merriam coming into that last turn. He's going to try to wreck them all out. Coming back down to us. Going to try to put the Wrecking Ball together. Coming back down the last straightaway. Still got Smith, Horn, Harp working it out all the way back down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Goto going to find that 4 spot as we come back to me at the finish line. Young, Lee, Howell, Noyola, Agron, Rodriguez. Downtown we go. The young gun, Cody Young on the top spot. He'll get these guys rolling on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. J&R colors looking for Biolab colors on that 2 spot. Here we go down that second straightaway. S-squared factory ride. Oh, Gnarly Charlie off the pedals right there. Oh, man, down to the seat he goes. Lives to tell about it right there. Nice recovery, Charlie, coming down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked up, though. Still Young gun out front. Young, he's bringing this one out of the last turn. Agron on the 2 spot, ramping it up on the way back around. Looking for Jackson Howell. Impact rider on the 3. Down the last straightaway, looking for a skinny digit, looking for it back to the line. 7 bike will come back through. Rodriguez will get that one rolling on back to us out of semi number 12. 13X driving hard downtown. Black Widow creeping on into the first turn. Harashi, Tyson, Lamoureux, Montano the 3rd, Gossenberg, Prescott, but it's all Tyson. Rock one down the 2 straightaway. The Alto Wrecking Crew on that 2 spot. The Houston Heat, Harashi. He'll drive it back in and out of that second turn. 3-4 spot up for grabs. They drive it down the 3 straightaway. 10 bike trying to hold it down right now. Lamoureux coming back at us out of Conroe, Texas, trying to hold on to that 3 spot as he heads into that last turn. Got everybody knocking on the back wheel as they drive it back around. He's going to slip in and hold on to the 3. Lamoureux coming back through. Locking it down, looking for Fly Racing Canada color. CNAC 4. Gossenberg will round out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 13, semi number 14 downtown. Another drag race going on with these guys into that first turn. They're going to go Franks, Sanders, Neubauer, Rivera, Martinez, and Jellison. The Alaskan Pole, Rivera on the top spot, coming down that 2 straightaway. Powerlight DFR BMX colors, bringing this one. Alto Wrecking Crew takes it way up top right there. The Sandman Sanders trying to get into that little style check. Pull BMX. He knew he was sitting in the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway they go. Frank, Neubauer, Martinez, and Jellison all working this one out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Rivera and Sanders, though, got the top spots locked in. Down the line looking for it. 4 bike and your Gold Cup 1 will round out your top 4. Martinez and Frank. 14-year-old experts down into turn number 1, taking it way up top. The SoCal boys, Moto Killer, Vicario, Big Bro, out front running the show with Passanisi down the 2 straightaway. They got it on lock together. They'll take it upstairs. Oh, they got the double style check going on with that one as they come back through. Wally's putting it on the spray mode right now. It's down that 3 straightaway, keeping things with this one going on. Passanisi, Vicario ramping it up. Rob Brown, 6, CD3, Bray, and Gargas. Last straightaway, Brown slides in for that 4 spot. Down the last straight, he's going to go with the 5 bike. A turner, Rob. Rob will come back through in the 10 bike. Brown, Hardesty local, get into the mix right there, and he goes on to that main event. How about Cawley, Shatswell, Bertoli, Ireland, Locke, Chepinski, Scranton and McCain in out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now, trying to make it happen. See who's going to get jammed up in turn number 2. Scranton's on the charge, still doing some shopping. Shaddy getting a little jammed up on that one. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cawley coming back at us. He's got it locked up. Bertoli on that 2 spot. Boomerang going to be Ireland. Rolling in on that 3. Shaddy on the 4 as they come back out of the last turn. Shatswells, he's got company coming with them. Chapinski coming back down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. Locke trying to lock it in. Shatswell will get it rounded out. Barry, Kennedy, Beebe, Esposito, Stokel, Torres, Hagel, and Barone down into turn number 1. Barone slipping right into that 2 spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Easy E. Esposito running the show. Barone on the 2 spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew Taking it up top, going to that second. Ooh, couple extra cranks right there from the Nag 15 bike. Pays off for him. Captain Kennedy, Bicycle Shack colors. Missouri boy coming down the 3 straightaway. He's locking this one in on the way back through. Last turn, coming back around, looking for Daylight Cycles. How about Barry? Barry locking in for that 4 spot. Back to the line. It's all Esposito, Barone, Kennedy, Barry. Yeah, Kennedy. That was a nice move going into turn number 2. He drove it in hard, man. Couple 2-3 extra cranks in there. And he was gone. Searney, Reeder, Miller, Gomalicki, Wilkes, Huckabee, Hill, and Gordon out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gomalicki checking out on the boys right now. Reeder checking in with him on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, looking for the 3. Got to be the 120 bike. Searney keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Oh, 4 spot could be up for grabs in that last turn. Miller, Wilkes, Huckabee, Hill, and Gordon working it on the way back home. Last straightaway, still got it up for grabs on the way back through. Still Gomalicki, Reeder, Searney, 1, 2, and 3 of the 18 bike. How about Miller? Rounding out the top 4. 16X, Hobson, Westerman, O'Neill, Quintana, Lee, Rogers, Owen, Captain. Hobson trying to grab a gear out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in, going down the line. We'll see what goes on in and out of that second turn, rolling things back around. The 44 bike, National 44 bike, going to go O'Neill. O'Neill, how about Westerman, 1 and 2. Hobson on the 3 spot down that third straightaway. Lee locking it in for that 4, in and out of that last turn, but he's got a shark doing a little shopping. Done it. The Ninja Quintana trying to put the Ninja move on. Oh, Quintana, they're ramping it up down the last straightaway. Looks like Quintana slides in for the mix right there. Back to me out of semi number 19. Pedal, McCain, Santos, Zhao, Hill, Graham, Jackson, Noon. Uh-oh, dropped one off right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Rockstar, Rip, Tangent Colors. Got to be Santos. Zhao going to get it done. 1, 2, in and out of that second turn. Zhao coming back around. Got to go McCain. McCain on that 3 spot down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Ramping it up all the way back through. Pedal. Dragonfire fires it off one more time on the way back home. Last straight they go. Sloppy Nacho McCain on the 6 bike, and the Nag 12 will round out your top 4. Pedal, McCain, Santos, Zhao. Another one coming our way. Bailey, Shimada, Day, Trujillo, Kirby, Backer, Popovich, and Joe. Man, Shawnee Day went a little high side on the front wheel right there, slid out going into turn number 1. Oh, man, I don't know if he popped the wheel or what, popped his tire, something happened with him. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, down the 3 straight they go, keeping it moving on right now. Got this one locked in, looking for a Black Widow ride, bring it back around, the Rocket, Kirby checking out, coming down the last straightaway with Bailey. Kirby, Jolly, slides on in, back at us with Shimada. We lost another one along the way, we get him checked out, he's getting back up. Looks like that was Bailey going down hard right there. Duran, Davis, Brown, Hagen, Cade, Wirtz, Boyd, and Drinkard, lock loaded, ready to go. Last one of the semis. The Entertainer heading down into turn number one. Gonna get things fired off. Gotta go Wirtz on that two-spot downtown. Deegan Brown. Oh, Deegan Brown, he got the door closed up real quick right there as he's heading down the first turn. Duran locks it in. Oh, nice little tap manual going into that second turn. They'll coming back around with Duran. Brown ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to get in the mix right now as they come into that last turn, but it's all the Entertainer. Cade on that top spot. Matty Wirtz on the 2 as he comes back down the last straightaway. How about Duran? Factory Send it. LSG back to the line and downtown. Deegan Brown. Going to round out the top 4.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
their whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
it, Jet. Where's your foam fingers at, man? Get them up in there. All right, getting ready to lock and load right now. Mother Nature going to throw us a little curveball out in Houston. No surprise there. How about Kennedy, Greeno, Villegas, Maturano, Lido, Davis, Bramer, Warner, top 4 A main, bottom 4 B main. Lock and load. Here we go. All right, gate going down with the big dogs right now. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the ponies? Headed down into turn number 1. Whoa! Here we go. Everybody skating through traffic. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Down the 2 straightaway we go. Oh, no. Kennedy's down. The leader going down. Bramer says, I got to get through some traffic right now. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 411 bike on that 2 spot. Going to go Warner. Warner, Bramer. Oh, dropped another one off. Villegas going down again. Oh, man. Here we go. Maturano, he slips into the 3. Kennedy trying to hold on to that 4 spot for the A main as we come back through. Whoa, Bramer skated through all of it, coming back down the line. Warner on the 2 spot as we come back down to it. Maturano, he'll find a way into that A main event as we come back around, and Isaac Kennedy gonna come back through. Speedo, you all good, bro? He's like, man, I'm all good. That's not the way we wanted to end it, but hey, man, we're still alive. We live to tell about it. It's Speedo weather out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's back up, man. Make some noise for all of them as they're coming back through. Wow. I told you the curveball came from Mother Nature, man. Got another one locked and loaded right now. Got another one on deck. How about Polk, Cole, Claysons, McLean, Sharon, Van Kamen, Bierman, Kimman. All right, who's going full send down into turn number 1? Kim and Bierman going to get things kicked off into that first turn. Riding on the ragged edge out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kim and Bierman on the 1-2. McLean, Daylight Cycles. Oh, the birthday boy, Daylight Cycles. Got to be Corbin Sherrill. Oh, we lost Bierman. He puts his hands up and says, all right, dodged a couple of bullets right there. Down the 3 straightaway. Coltrane trying to get in that A-main event. Oh, Polk, he's trying to get in that first one as he's coming back around. And now we're going to go last straightaway. Coming back down 2 is Kimman on the top spot. Bringing it back down the line. Kimman back through. He's got it going on. McLean, Polk, and Cole coming back down 2 is Rico. You all good, my man? Woo, he says, boy, oh boy. Bierman just went into full protection mode, man. As soon as he hit the deck right there in that second turn, just put the hands over the helmet. He says, I'm all right. I live to tell about it. We'll go with a B main today, man. As long as I live to tell about this whole deal, it's all good. It's all good. Woo. Oh, here we go. Houston, Lone Star National, day number 2, 6 and intermixed open on deck. Sailor Moe, Kaiden Sandoval, Riley Johnson, Jensen Schrader, Asher Ramsberg, Effie Wesley, Odin Guthrie, and Adeline Attitude Hardy. After a couple of exciting semi-mains with the elite men, as we get that all sorted out, and they're ready to go for the A main, B main. Here we go with the 6 and under mixed open. Moe, Sandoval, Johnson, Schrader, Ramsberg, Wesley, Guthrie, and Hardy out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Main motor number 7 on deck right now on tap on the track as we come down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2 with the Gold Cup champion on the top spot, Fly Kai Sandoval. Sisu Racing Colors coming out of Colorado down that third straightaway. Owen Guthrie on that 2 spot, keeping things charged down that 3 straightaway. Oh, little miss attitude, trying to crank things up, going to that last turn. She's got the 4 spot locked in, trying to take a step onto the podium right now as they bring it back around. Last straightaway, it's all Sandoval on the top spot running the show. Sandoval coming back at us. Sandoval looking for Guthrie on the 2 spot. Sandoval, Guthrie go 1-2 back to the line. Schrader get the 3 back at us, and Hardy will get the 4. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 7. Turbo Leaper in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. How about a little MJ Holiday, little factory Mimi and Pops coming down the 3 straightaway. Sikowski and Ramsburg working this one out. But it's all Acme colors of Turbo Leaper trying to keep the door closed up into that last turn. She'll come back around. Little MJ, though, likes to ramp it up a little bit down the last straightaway. See what she's got for the Turbo. Coming back down to it. Little MJ on the move. Back to the line. Holiday, Leaper, 1-2 back to the stripe. Looking for that 3 spot. The Jet Sikowski will come back through. Ramsburg for the 4. Main moto number 9 down the second straightaway. Baird, Nelson, Donaldson, Burnsworth, Noyola, Smith, Sessa, Moralato. In and out. That's a little tire buzzing from the B right there, laying the stinger out down the 3 straightaway. Nelson, Sessa working this one out. Down that 3rd straight they go. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Smith charging hard right now. Baird out of the last straight. Looking for it on the way back home. The Killer B. Nelson. She's got a strong long game. Hardesty local bringing it back down. Sessa coming back down the last straightaway. The world champ back to the line. Sessa, Nelson, Smith, 1, 2, 3. Baird will get a 4. Another one coming our way. Main motor number 10. Vescuso, Lee Barnes, Yanez, Gonzalez, Fifes, Bosley, and Mulkey out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up. Logan Lee on the top spot. Daylight Cycles out of Alberta, Canada. Down that 3rd straightaway. Firefox, Vescuso on the 2 spot. The World 8 plate. Keeping things ramped up into that last turn. Coming back through. Last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. See what happens on the way back home. Bosley trying to make it happen. Mulkey coming down the last turn. Down the last straight. Looking for a podium spot. Back to the line. 48 in the neck 12 will come back through. Bosley will get it. So Boogie Barnes will get a 4. Hickman, Chambers, Sarabia, Wilson, Duffy, McMillan, Witwicky, and Varela in and out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Factory Syndit, LSG taking it up top right there. Down the 2 straight they go. Bring this one back in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be Duffy. Duffy on the top side. Oh, somebody a little brake jam, a little tire buzzing going on with that one, Wally. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Premier Colors ramping it up. Blazing Blake. Hickman trying to find the top of the podium right now, but it's all Duffy on the top spot. Duffy, Hickman still 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be McMillan. McMillan locking it up for the 3. Back to the line with a J-bike. Sarabia will get a 4. Back at us out of main moto number 11. Main moto number 12. Cyrus Nealon. Ken Richard coming back through. Gish and Jordan down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Cyrus trying to keep this one under control going into that 2nd turn. The machine, Nealon trying to charge up on this one down that 3rd straightaway. She's got a little extra pole on it. See what's happening on down the line. Cyrus trying to hold it down. Nealon trying to get around it. Coming into that last turn side by side. Let's see what's going on with the high-low move. Here we go. Gusty trying to ramp things up along the way. Looking for another step of the podium. Nealon coming down the last straightaway. She's got a little push coming on with Cyrus. He'll get it done out front. Nealon, Gusty will get the 3. Main motor number 13 now. Cuss, Hill, and Cutler. What you see is what you're going to get out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Hill got it locked up yesterday on the open class and doubled down on this one. Going to come back at us in and out of the 2nd turn. Hill's going to bring this one back through. COB on the 2 spot. Got to be Cutler. Cutler working that 2. Turbo Towel is going to turn the turbo up a little bit down that 3 straightaway. Cuss charging it into that last turn, doing a little shopping, little tire buzz, finds the open door down low. Cuss coming back around, in and out. We're going to go last straightaway, still Hill on the top spot. Hill coming back down the last straightaway. Cutler for the 2, going to go Cuss for your 3. Out of main moto 13, main moto number 14, down into turn number 1. Lowlocker, Lander, Tracek, Ruiz, Burnsworth, Murray, Novi, and Sandoval. Down the 2nd straightaway, got the top spot locked in, going with this one. Ripon River, Tracek. Where's that impact posse at? They're not very loud over there. Coming in out of the 2nd turn, Tracek on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Burnsworth, 09 colors, trying to get back to the top of the podium. Driving it down the line into that last turn, Novi. Slips in for that 3 spot on the way back through. Still the last straightaway coming back around. Got to go Tracek on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back to us. Burnsworth for the 2. Back to the line. Nag 5 in the 15 bike will come on back. Novi will get a 3. Murray will get a 4. In the 7-8 open, main motor number 14. Main motor number 15 now, Herb Novak. Wooten, Myers, Prescott, Paxman, Despopoulos coming down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. In and out to turn number 2. They're bringing this one back through that third straightaway. Novak trying to keep it on lock right now. Got Paxman in the hip pocket. Despopoulos ramping things up down the 3 straightaway. See if he's got a little extra pull and extra juice in the tank. Pac-Man trying to take a chomp on it. Coming back to us, see what he's got. Novak still holding on to that top spot. Paxman working it down the last straightaway. He's got a pretty good push back to the line. Looks like Novak will hold it down, though. Paxman on the 2. Despopoulos for your 3. How about Rodriguez, Noyola, Rabinowitz, Kajelik, Herb, Dickey, Merriam. Got to be Carson Moore out front. Yeah, Doug Moore, you tuned in with Hinkle. You guys all at HQ watching right now, main events. Oh, no, dropped 1-2 off down that second straightaway. Wrecking Ball went down hard. We'll get him back up. He's coming back down. And Gnarly Charlie going to check you out, bro. Make sure you're all right. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Still got Carson Moore on the top spot. He's running this one. Landstar, last straightaway, coming back through, looking for Herb on the 2 spot. Moore, Herb, 1-2, keeping it rolling on down the last straightaway, coming back to the stripe, looking for that Nag 20 bike. How about Rabinowitz will get the 3? Wrecking Ball's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Merriam coming back around. Noyola stopped to check on his Colorado buddy right there, make sure he's all right, and we'll get ready for that main event in our class run. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Sanders, Vescuso, Loveless, Break, Colley, Passanisi, Ireland, Robb. Colley takes charge with this one, takes command down the second straightaway. He'll take it upstairs, bring him into turn number 2. Boomerang coming in for Passanisi right there. They'll throw it down that third straightaway. Passanisi's got a little extra pull, a little extra juice in the tank going in that third straightaway. Coming back at me, in and out. We're going to go still factory send at LSG, looking for the top spot. The Beast Colley down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in. Coming back through Passanisi. Ireland for the 3. Back to the line with the C-Bike. Robb will get a 4. Main motor number 18, 15, 16 open. Taking it down into turn number 1. Burns, Barry, Beebe, Pedal. Sliding out in that first turn. We lost one right there. Going to be Max Lee. We'll get him checked out right away as they come down the second straightaway. In and out they go, bring this one back around. Oh, that wasn't Lee. That might have been BB going down out there. We'll get him checked out and run back through down that last straightaway. Pedal on the top spot. Daylight Cycles found some daylight right there out of the last turn. He'll come back through. Got it locked and loaded. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Pedal, bring it back around. Pedal. Going to go Barry for the 2. Lee for the 3. Downrider back up out there. Make some noise. Make some noise. $17.20 open down the first straightaway, coming out of the Cinda turn. Roman, Butte, Lackey, DeGear, Russell, McCabe, Tessitore down the second straightaway. 4-bike leading the charge as they got this one going into turn number 2. McCabe on the top spot. Kentucky boy, Derby City local, bringing down the 3 straightaway, locking it up. Got to go Seabass. DeGear coming down the third straight. He's cranking it up in that last turn, doing a little shopping, trying to give him a little tire buzz on the way back through. Didn't quite have enough to make it happen. McCabe, we're going to bring him back down the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Got to go DeGear on the 2 spot. Got about Russell for your 3. Back to the stripe with your 10 bike. How about Roman? We'll pick up the 4. $31 and over open on track. These guys didn't want to ride in the rain. How about Hill, Wilson, Franco, Hurst coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in as they drive this one back around in and out of turn number 2, the 104 bike. Mike Hill getting it going on down that 3 straightaway. Going to go Hurst on the 2 spot. Looks like that's all they've got out there for this one. The 1-2, they'll bring it back around. They'll stay nice and safe on the way back home. 31 and over open, and we'll check into the 8 and under girls cruisers. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in. Greer, Salemi, Edmonds headed down to that first turn. Sour Patch, Salemi on the top spot. She's got the aces locked in. Rhett's big sister. She's on the charge down that second straightaway. Trying to get a piece of Boo the Beast coming back at me. In and out of the second turn we go. Sour Patch, Salemi on the top spot. She's running the show with this one. Going for that third ace of the day and going to get the full sweep going on. And she comes down that third straightaway. Greer on the 2 spot. Edmonds on the 3. They'll charge it back around. In and out of the last turn they go one more time as they come back through for the third go around. 8 and under girls cruisers. Main motor number 21 on track, keeping it fired off down the last straightaway. It's all Sour Patch, Salemi out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili local back to the line. Mississippi girl Agreer and Edmonds. Conroe, Texas, Huston local get it done on the 3. Baby Mangler Alvarez checking out downtown. She goes. Miriam Wallace, Vescuso, Turner, and Lewis, but it's all Alvarez on the top spot. She'll drive this one out of the Senate turn down the second straightaway. Vescuso on the 2, bringing it back down the line, getting things ramped up right now as they come on back into that second turn. Oh, here we go, getting a little loose along the way as they come back to us. In and out of that second turn, world famous got to be Turner. She's slipping into that 3 spot. Got company coming with her, though. Skinny digit down the third straightaway. Crystal, the pistol, Wallace trying to get in the mix right now as they come back around in and out of that last turn. Back down to us still. Alvarez on the top spot. She's running the show. Coming back home. Vescuso for that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. Got to go Turner. Turner picks it up for the 3. Wallace for the 4. JT, all little JT out front, getting done. Leathers, Tilly, Tolleson, Alvarez, Cole, Burry, and Hale. Fesser coming down that 3 straightaway. Chase on the case, trying to get on that top spot. See if she's got a little extra pull out of that last turn, last straightaway. Little JT trying to hold it down. Burry on the move right now. She says, all right, see you later, ladies. Coming back to the line. Tolleson for the 2, Alvarez for the 3. 09, Tilly for the 4. Ashley, Hewen, Gould out on the first turn, second straightaway. Diamond Lil, Hyper Colors. Oh, the ladies are taking it upstairs right now. Oh, nice tap manual from Gould right there with Ashley on the top spot. Then tapping it down that 3 straightaway, keeping things charged up, going down the line, bringing this one to that last turn. Hewen on that 3 spot as they ramp it up all the way back around. What you see is what you get with these ladies right now. Coming back to us, 13-14 girls cruisers, national number 52 bike. Diamond Lil, Ashley back to the line. She'll ramp it up back to the stripe with Gould on the 2, Hewen on the 3. Everybody hitting the nitrous button down into turn number 1, 15-16. Ladies on the cruisers, couple extra cranks on that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Boker, Black Widow Colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Got it on lock. Luptak, Moss Stokel, Cheryl Meyer. Right, Premier coming in hot out of that second turn. Boker says, all right, let's ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. We'll keep things moving into that last turn, see if she can get it going in all the way back around. Got it rolling on back through. Black Widow on that top spot, still running back to us. Got it wrapped up. Boker out front, back to the line. She's going to go Cheryl on that 2 spot. Back through the Gold Cup champ. Right will get the 3 in the 11 bike. Luptak, 110% nutrition, will pick up the 4. Back at us out of main motor number 25. Main motor number 26, 17-20 ladies out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got full command all day long. It's all Martin Northwest BMX Colors out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The show, Picaretto on the 2 spot. Sonnerup coming back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ladies getting it done. Main motor number 26 on track, coming back through. It's all Martin. Going to take this one wire to wire. Now, James, for the love of the sport, I know he's watching this one coming back at us. In and out of the last straightaway, we're going to go. Martin going to get it done one more time. Back through. Picaretto for the 2. Sonnerup coming back for the 3. And that's the way it's going to go on a main moto 26. She's like, I'll be there eventually. I love it. She's always having fun out there. Dickey, Micho, Martinez back through. 31-35 ladies cruisers on track. Coming into that second turn. Aaron down. Micho takes it upstairs going into turn number 2. She's all smiling right now. She's having some fun. We're tied up for that main event with Dickey and Martinez coming down the 3 straightaway. Martinez holding on to that 2 spot now. She'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Still, Micho on the top spot. She's going to run the show one more time. Go 3 for 3 out of Pflugerville, Texas. Coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. She'll get it rolling on back at us. Martinez for the 2. Dickey for your 3. 41-45 ladies down into turn number 1. Harwick, Shirley, Kugler, Foy, Latimer out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Harwick been chasing her down all day long. Going to try to get this one going on. Kugler looking for a podium spot down the 2 straightaway. Getting a little jammed up right there. Foy trying to hold it down in and out of that second turn. Kugler going to try to give her the high-low move. There we go. Out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. They're still working out the 3 spot of the podium. Kugler, Sparky ramping it up down the 3rd straight. We go into that last turn. Latimer gets it done out front. Hang time, one more time. She'll bring it back around. Mobach going to go Harwick. Harwick on the 2 spot. She's coming back down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back home one more time. Latimer, Harwick, 1-2. Kugler hits the podium. Back to the line. She's like, I got it done. Foy for the 4. Shirley for your 5. 51-55. Ladies on track right now. Hotop, Stafford, Melchert back down the second straightaway. Keep this one going on as they bring it back through. Hotop, K-Dog, Proline Cycling out of Austin, Texas. She'll bring us in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. She's got the aces locked in for the day. Got 2 for 2. Melchert, Pecosa on the 2 spot. 09 color. She's on the gas and bringing it back around down that 3rd straightaway with the G-Bike in tow. 51-55. Ladies Cruisers coming back through. Lost a pedal right there, but she's back on it. Stafford coming down that 3 straight and bring this one back home. Last straightaway we're going to go on the top spot. Hotop coming back home. Gold Cup champion. We'll go Melchert for the 2 and Stafford for the 3. This will bring it back home out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go for those ladies. Out of main moto number 29, main moto number 30. Fisher, Baker, Chang Field's going to get things fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Fisher out front running the show. Bring this one in turn number 2. She's going to crank it up one more time out of that second turn. That's Baker on that top spot. Viking colors out of Justin, Texas. We'll go Fisher on that 2 spot. Chang Fields on the 3. She's bringing it back around in and out of the second turn. She's smiling. She's having fun. She's bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in, going back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Got it wrapped up out front. It's all Baker on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home. Baker will get it done. Going to go Fisher on that 2. Chang Fields on the 3 spot. And don't forget, Church in the Dirt tomorrow. Chang Fields, she'll be running it first thing in the morning. What, at 7 o'clock down here at the finish line? Where are we at? Bleachers, first straight, last straight? Last straightaway, Bleachers. Church in the Dirt with Chang Fields. Don't miss out. Sunday, fun day. All right, 700 Cruisers. Here we go with the little dudes on the big wheels. Main motor number 31. White, Escalona, Sandoval, Jones, Man, Carrillo, and Sikowski in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Got the 3 bike on the top spot. Carson White, Escort National Colors, Oklahoma boy, keeping things moving on down the 3rd straightaway. Level up racing. Got to be easy. Escalona, Sandoval, Jones, Man, Carrillo, and Sikowski working this one in and out last turn. Switching it up on the top spots now. Here coming back at us. Easy E, Escalona running the show now. He's got this one on lock, coming back down the last straightaway. White going to get the 2, back to the line. 15 in the 10 bike. How about Jones will get the 3? Man will get a 4. I don't know what he said when he came by. I don't think he was too happy about that second spot that he got, though. Sandoval, Sullivan, Moulton, Macbeth, Vanderheide, McConnell, Kitzler, Napolitano. Rolling in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Knocks the Fox. Kinsler trying to get onto the podium right now. See if he can get a piece of it going down that 3 straight. And here we go. McConnell trying to hold onto the podium in and out of that last turn. Nitro Nico, Moulton out front. Factory full tilt radio colors. He's got the juice in the tank to make it happen. Down the last straightaway. Going to ramp this one up along the way. Going to go Sullivan for that 2 spot. How about McConnell? Gold Cup 1. Vanderheiden will get a 4. McConnell will get the 3. Kinsler will get a 5. Another one headed down in that first turn. Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Novotny, Shirley driving this one into that first turn. Ramping it up, coming back around. They're a little side by side. Mr. Eubanks going to bring a little heat to Novotny, the hustler, down the 2 straightaways. See if he can make it happen. A little win with Chase coming back in and out of that second turn. Novotny on the top spot, running the show, bet through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Eubanks, Mr. coming back down the 3 straightaway. Crank lap, BMX colors. Trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one down the 3 straight into that last turn. Wheelie Wade, Shirley picking it up on the 3 spot. Downriders back up. We'll give him some love coming back through. Hotchkiss, last straight action. Back to the line. We're going to go. The hustler, Devani, back to the finish line. He'll get it done. Eubanks for the 2. Wheelie Wade on that 3 spot. And Hotchkiss, hot sauce for the 4. Ramping it up now, locking this one down. Martin Johnson, Long, Ladrin, Gio, Paxman, Armin, Gallegos in and out of the second turn. The Pac-Man on the top spot running the show. Impact Rider coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos on the 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Still Paxman out front running the show. 3rd straight action going on. Riker Long looking for JBR colors coming in hot. Threading the needle right there. Johnson trying to crank the machine up and put it on hold. All the way back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 will get it done for the 3. Riker Long. It looks like it's going to go Johnson for the 4. As they run this one back through out of main moto 34. Main moto number 35. Horn, Merriam, Goto, Chandler, Hester, Harp, Agron, and Young. Got the top spot locked in. Albie, Send It, Box Colors, the Hummingbird Harp leading the charge. He knows he's got the national number 1 amateur on that 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen as they come across. Down the 3 straight we go. Young trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Hart trying to hold it down. Harp on the last straight. The Hummingbird. He's got it rolling on back through. Got to go Harp on that top spot. Young looking for the 2. Back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. The Shark Chandler. Chandler get it done. And the B bike for the 4. Super K Goto. Now to main moto number 35. Main moto 36. George, Tyson, and Jones on track. Tyson down in that first turn. He's got the aces locked in for the 12-year-old cruiser run. Main moto number 36. George and Jones working this one out into turn number 2. Tyson putting it on cruiser control. He's got the aces locked in. He's like, I'm going to stay safe on this one and keep it going on down through that 3rd straightaway. ORP on the 2 spot. Troublemaker Jones trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Bring this one back in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 20 bike. George. We'll switch it up a little total points as they come on back down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back to me. Still got it wrapped up out front. The world number 5 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Looks like Jones and George will finish it up once they come back through out of main moto 36. Main moto number 37, Guidry, Dixon, Tyson, Neubauer out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got this horsepower show going on right now as they keep things moving on out of the 1st turn, 2nd straight. Tyson running it down the line. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Neubauer on that 2 spot. Louisiana Lightning, Guidry getting in the mix right now as he's coming back to us, getting it ramped up into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, charging for home, coming back through. Last straightaway coming back to me. It's all Tyson on the top spot. Tyson will get it done. Tyson, Neubauer, 1-2 back to the line. Out of main moto number 37, main moto number 38, Vicario, Bertoli, CD3, 6, and McCain. Whoa, Bertoli left it open, Shark in open water now down the 2nd straightaway. Those dudes are hard to catch. Let's see if he can keep it going into turn number 2. Vicario riding smart right now. Sometimes you got to go slow to go fast as you make it run down that 3rd straightaway. Vicario running the show. He's got everybody under control going into that last turn. Dive bombing coming back through. Put the foot out. Didn't work out like he wanted it to. Coming back at us. Moto Killer back to the line. Vicario, Bertoli back to the stripe. Going to go with a 2 bike. How about CD3? We'll get it done right there. Nice riding, Vicario. I like it, bro. Jellison, Stokel, Miller, Van Eiderstein. Sometimes you got to go slow to go fast, kids. Remember that one. Coming down the 2nd straightaway, main moto number 39. Keeping things charged up. Stokel on the top spot as they come back through. In and out of the 2nd turn with the 4 bike in tow. Killer Miller down the 3 straightaway, locking this one up. Looking for the 801 bike. Jellison on the 3. Van Eiderstein, Pack BMX on the 4. And they'll keep it going on back through. And that's the way it comes back out of main moto 39. Another one down the 2nd straightaway, Westerman, Jackson, McCain. What you see is what you're going to get. Taking it way up top, putting it on a little drifter, going in out of that 2nd turn. Black Crown color still rolling the show. Keeping it going on, looking for McCain on that 2 spot, Jackson on the 3, and then ramp it up one more time on the way back out. Westerman says, all right, adios, amigo, coming back down the last straightaway. We're going to go McCain for the 2 spot, Jackson for your 3 out of main moto 40. Bew, Davis, Kingsling. 17-20 cruisers. Way up top we go. The Rig Davis. Premier National colors coming out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straight. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Houston local getting it done. He put the show on out front, bringing his guys in and out of that 2nd turn. Berger on the 2 spot. Kingsland coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Bew on the 3, ramping it up one more time. Main motor number 41. It's all Davis on the top spot. Premier colors out of the last turn. He'll crank it up down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up. What you see is what you get with these boys coming back through. Kingsling for the 2 spot and back to the line. We'll go Bew for the 3. 21-30 cruisers down in that turn. Whoa, trying to make a move downtown. Allen Schutz, Bew out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Get these guys going on right now. See what's going down. Got to be the 30 bike. Bew picking it up out front. What you see is what you're going to get. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, full throttle, 26 bike. Allen Schutz trying to ramp things up. See if he's got a little pull down that 3rd straightaway, trying to get things going in that last turn. He's got to shut the door. Oh, and he does too right there, bringing it back around. Can he keep it closed though? Coming back down the last straightaway. Last straight we go. Bew on the top spot. Schutz down the line. Locks it up for the 2. Allen says, man, I knew it was coming. Not much I could do about it. In and out we go, 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Childs, Johnson, Gio, Jallens coming down the 2nd straightaway. See what's going on. Keeping this one going. Oh, look at Mr. Smooth right now. Whoa, hold on to it, bro. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway challenge on that 3-2 spot. Johnson keeping it clean out front as he comes down to the third straightaway. Gio and Childs working it out. Coming back to us. Last straightaway. Hojo on the top spot. He'll bring it back down the line. He'll keep it buttery smooth on the way back through. We'll get a couple of good ones. The Platypus back through for the 3 spot. Yep, it'll get it done. Childs get the 3. Magic Man Gio for the 4. Big boys headed down into turn number 1, 46 to 50s, rubbing shoulders right now. Vergara, Wagner, Blee, Oliver, Bauer, Simpson down the 2 straightaway. Big J Simpson out front. He's running the show. He's got this one unlocked. Las Vegas boy, accelerate colors. Got the coffee and the juice going down. Bauer coming down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. In and out. We're going to go. Last turn. Vergara, Blee, Oliver working it out with Wagner. Last straight action going on. It's all Big Jason Simpson out front. He's running this show back to the line. He's got it checked out on the rest of the pack because he comes out back down that 2. It's going to go Bauer for the 2, 645. Oliver get a 3. Wagner get a 4. Old Tykes, big bikes, 51 to 55 cruisers. Wilson, Prince, Norton, Van Buskirk out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Q Norton, he's putting on a little style show out front. He's going to bring him back through. Don't be looking over the shoulder now, man. Just get on the gas and stay fast coming down the 3 straightaway. You don't want Prince on that 2 spot anywhere close to you, man. He knows how to put a swoop on that one going in that last turn. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Bring these guys back through. E-bike having some. Broke the drive line, man. Too much horsepower. Wilson. Ronnie's going to try to pump it out. Come on, where are you guys out? Give him some love, man. Let's get him going. Yeah, he's still pedaling, and it's not working. He's straight slipping the clutch right here. Another one, 56 to 60 cruisers. Ah! Come on, Wilson. Bring it back home. Uh-oh, Horton, here's a who out front. See if he can keep it under control right now. And he knows he's got Jimmy V coming after him. Cody Smart, no, he says, I'm going to back off this one, man. I'm not going to go for that super swoop today. Bring it back into that last turn. Horton trying to hold on to it. Oh, Jimmy V takes it down low. See if Horton can bring him back home, though. Little side-by-side action going on back at us. Now Stan the man. Oh, got him coming back through. Jimmy V. And Horton Smart will get the 3. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. Old guys will get them checked out. 61 to 65 cruisers. How about Chips, Bercier, Freeman, Sonnerup, and Von Tesmar? All right, G-Paw getting it done. No birthday money for you guys. Von Tesmar, he's locking in another one. Looking for the ace right now. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Sonnerup looking for it on that 2 spot. Cycle Works colors. Bring him back around. Lincoln, Nebraska. Uh-oh, Bercier coming into the last straightaway. Elite Vendetta colors. Scotty. He's got it locked up. Looking for it back down that last straightaway. Sonnerup coming back down the line. He says, all right, I'll take the 3, man. Bercier will get the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. We'll get it checked out down there. Big Al Freeman. We'll make sure he's all right.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, grandpas are done, man. Get the little tykes. The little bikes are going to go. Big Nish, Lucas, Jordan, Spears headed down in that turn. First turn. We'll send it out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Get these little tykes, little bikes locked and loaded as they come back around. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Spears, Jordan, Lucas, McNish coming down the second straightaway. Top spots going down. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, a little side by side coming into that second turn. Luke is trying to make it happen right now, driving in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaways. Let's see what's going down with the 43 bike. Emmy Spears getting it going down the 3rd straight. Coming back at us, Lucas, Jordan, and then Hari in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Down the line we go. Little tykes, little bikes. One more time for Big Al Freeman as he's coming off the track over there. Good to see you getting back up, Freeman, and coming back through. Last straightaway. Oh, dicing it up. Looking for that top spot. Riding in the rain, coming down the last straightaway. Going to bring this one back through. Looking for it. Back down the line. Hari, McNish coming back to the stripe. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Emmy Spears for the 2. Still got another podium spot open up right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Checking out to it, and the Madman Jordan. Jordan coming back around. Lucas. Uh-oh, Lucas on the move! Lucas will get it as we come back through. Out of main motor 48, main motor number 49. McHenry, Lucas, Lamb. Total points racing going on. 6-year-old novice riders. Keeping it moving on in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas right now. 330 bike out front. And the Nightmare Lucas got the aces locked in. Mafia Racing Colors keeping things charged down that 3rd straight. Looking for it on the 2 spot. The 49 bike. Or main motor 49 as they come on down that 3 straightaway. McHenry, Lamb. You good, Freeman? Well, that's good, man. Good to see you walking off, brother. All right, here we go down the last straightaway. Got these guys locked and loaded. The Nightmare, Lucas, Mafia, where are you guys at? Coming back to the stripe. 330 bike, 337 on the 2 spot. McHenry going to get the 2. Lamb on the 3. That's the way it goes out of main moto 49. Main moto 50, 8-year-old novice riders now. Gerszewski, Carr, Stovall, Cabela, Herzing. Coming down the second straightaway, got it going on. Killer Ken looking for a top spot and bring this one back around. 489 bike. Gerszewski coming out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gerszewski, Rowdy Robert, Cabela coming down the 3 straight, trying to lock this one in on the way back through. See what happens on the way down the line. 3 straightaway, keeping it going on, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Got this one rocked up and locked up, going on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Gerszewski coming back through, going to bring it back around. Bubba getting it done. Back to the line with the 114 bike. Rowdy Robert for the 2 spot. 232 bike will get the 3. Stovall. How about your A bike coming back in? A car for the 4. Killer Ken for the 5. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Total points racing going on. Policio, Vargas, and Wesley out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep the drive going on? Bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Down the line we go. Wesley got a couple of 2s locked in, got 4 points across the board as they come on back down that second, 3rd straightaway. Coming back down to us, getting this one rolling on back through. Looking for Vargas on that 2 spot as we come on back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Looks like it's going to be that 244 bike getting the overall today as we come on back through. Last straightaway. Coming back to me now, getting it wrapped up. Going to go with this one. Wesley on the top spot. Wesley going to get the low point and wrap up that main event as they come on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Vargas and Policio walking it off over there. Give him some love, give him some love. Clayton coming back through. Ten-year-old novice riders downtown. Cotton, Wynn, Jones taking this one down into turn number 1. Trying to get it done on a Saturday. Trying to get things wrapped up. 10-year-old novice riders. Main motor number 52 as they keep it moving on down that 2 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. The 141 bike. Roly-poly, Brantley, Wynn. Wynn coming back in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping it nice and safe right now. They're bringing this one back through. Got it locked up for that 2 spot. Coming back at me, got this one wrapped up, coming down the line. In and out, we're going to go. Give this guy a little bit of love. You all right, bro? Coming back to us. Boom, coming back through. Yep, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Where you guys at? Brantley Wynn moving up on a Saturday. Say hello to your newest 10-year-old intermediate. He was all stoked on that one coming back through. Jones for the 2 spot. Roly-poly Wynn turns intermediate on a Saturday, moving up in class. And we'll have some fun tomorrow with that one, my man. 13-year-old novice riders now. Main number 53, Bunch, Connell, Olson down into turn number 1. More total points racing going on. Miss Thang, Olson looking for that top spot. We'll run it out of that first turn down the second straightaway, keeping things moving down the line. Got the 9 bike. Olson got the aces locked in, looking for the third one of the day out of West Monroe, Louisiana. Bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straight, still your 9 bike. Olson coming back down to it. Chain reaction colors, bringing this one back around. Going to go for the 15 bike, Connell. Coming down that last straightaway, going to go with Olson. Olson on that top spot. One more time. She'll get going on back to us. 3 for 3 on a Saturday. Got the aces locked in. Takes the overall back to him. And that's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 15 bike? How about Connell tied up for that 2 spot? Back to the line. We're going to go Bunch on the 3. Moss, Mulkey, Jordan. Get it rolling on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for a top spot right now. Coming back to us. Coming down the 3 straightaway, got it going on. Mulkey on that top spot, got 4 points on the board right now. Coming back down to it. Moss going down that first turn. That's going to change it up a little bit as they come on down that last straightaway. Looking for it. Angel Face looking for the overall win in the total points race today as we come out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. All right, Mulkey getting it done right now. Got the ace in the third round. Going to take the overall for the day with the total points as they come on back to us and get it done right there. Looking for that 2 spot. How about Jordan? Jordan to come in. That 2 spot will switch with the Gold Cup 3 or the Gold Cup 2 as we come back around. Moss will get the 2. Jordan will get a 3. (17:20) novice riders in and out of that second turn. Got the aces locked in out front. Evie Miller coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hambone working on that 2. Looking for the overall total point racing going on. Low Point going to win this main event as they come back through that third straightaway. Miller still getting it wrapped up, coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Hambone Ham on the 2 spot. Evie Miller coming back through. Going to lock this one up. S squared Louisiana chapter back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Coming back through. 8-10 bike pushing a little bit. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Sutton. Coming back home. Miller get it done. 36-40 novice riders. Here we go, riding this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Morales, Rios coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Burks are tied up for this main event as they drive down that 3 straightaway. Mulkey on the 3 spot. Keeping things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Got it wrapped up on this one. Coming back down the line. We'll get this one locked in for that top spot. Back to me. Going to go Rios back to the stripe. Get the overall for the day. Looking for it. Burks on the 2. Mulkey on the 3. (46-50) novice now. Hammond, Melcher, Sutton, Quimby in and out of the last straight. Coming back through. In and out. We're going to go last straightaway. 46-50 novice riders coming back to me. Got the 14 bike out. Quimby on the top spot. Quimby will bring it back to the line and get it done. 268 bike. How about Sutton on the 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Hammond. Rounding out your top spots. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of main moto 57. Main moto number 58, 5 and under intermediates, cranking it up a little bit. Witt, Sherrod, Holmes, Melvin, Garcia, Ramsburg. Sherrod trying to ramp it up in and out of the second turn. He's like, I'm going to try to get the big win from my dad today. It's his birthday, coming down the 3 straightaway. Witted on the top spot. Keterbug keeping things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. Combs, Melvin, Garcia, and Ramsburg still working this one out as they come in and out of the last straight. Rocking on the top spot, the ROC1, Keterbug, Witted coming down that 3 straightaway. 4 straight now coming back to us. Going to go a little Grayson Sherrod. Sherrod picks it up on the 2 on the 36 bike. Back to the line we go with the National Age Group number 9. How about Melvin? We'll get the 3. Oh, no. Downtown slide out. Here we go. Schrader, Hinderlitter, and Sandoval, Vescuso, and Guthrie coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in right now? In and out of that second turn. We'll switch it up a little bit. Nag 11, Schrader coming down the 3 straightaway. Ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. Rip and Ride, Vescuso, BMX Shark doing a little hunting down the 3rd straight. Cranking this one up, bringing this one into that last turn. Rolling back through, last straightaway coming back to us. Get it wrapped up on the top spot. One more time as they come back home. Jensen Schrader bringing this one back to me. National Age Group number 11 bike. Rip and Ride, Vescuso on the 18. Will come back to the line, get it locked up right there as they come back through, looking for the 65 bike. Hinderlitter coming back for the 3. With the Gold Cup champ of Sandoval will round out top 4. 7-year-old intermediates on track. Radzeski, Moida, Carrillo, Steglich, Reeves, Landry, Sikowski, and Alphys out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower right now? Coming into that second turn, the Jet, Sikowski trying to get it done on a Saturday right now, trying to bring this one back around. Way out front, running the show as they come down to it. Carrillo on the 2 spot, down the 3 straightaway. Ramping it up, Reeves, Landry, Steglich, looking for it. Alphys and Radzeski coming back through. In and out of that last turn, the Jet, Sikowski trying to get it done. Las Vegas boy. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Your newest USA BMX expert, Sikowski, coming back to the line. Gets it done on a Saturday. Back to the stripe, 273.89 by Carrillo. Moida coming back through. Get it done right there for the 3. Main motor number 61. See what goes on with this one. Wiggins, Hooper, Chang out of the first turn, down the second straight. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys coming out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates on track. Got it locked in going into turn number 2. Who's got the top spot ramped up right now as they come back through? 157 bike. Wiggins making it happen right now. Down the 3 straightaway. Chang on the 2. Hooper on the 3rd slot. Rolling this one down the line into that last turn. Everybody's gassing it up right now. What you see is what you're going to get. Everybody transferred in. No total points here as you come back through. Locking it up out front, the 156-7 bike. Wiggins out of Yukon, Oklahoma, coming back down to us. He'll get it done right there with the 43 bike. Chang and Hooper. Briggs, Priya, Santos, Jallens. Lost one downtown. McLean, Thomas, Dillman, Alexander, and Jones. See what goes on down that second straightaway. Priya Santos working on that top spot right now. Bring this one back through. Briggs trying to find a way into that 2 spot. Here we go. McLean picking it up on the 2 down the 3rd straight. Everybody's gassing it out right now down that 3rd straightaway. Downriders are getting back up around the track. Give them some love on the way back through. Still got the top spot locked in. 119 bike out of Katy, Texas coming back through. Trying to make it happen to Santos. Santos on the front line coming back around. 70 bike on the 2 spot. And McLean rolling down the last straightaway. 6 bike. And Jones going to get the 343 bike. How about Jallens to get a 418 bike? Alexander to get a 5. Boyer, Wallingford, Rummage in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates on track. 63 is your main moto number. 10-year-old intermediates got the aces locked in. The Super Dude, Rummage keeping things going on. Acting up, Wallingford, G-Force, Boyer. Last straight action coming back out of Super Dude, getting it done out front. Rummage coming down the last straightaway. He's got it locked in. 2 aces already on the deck. Coming back to the line. Is going to go back through. Bram, Super Dude. Back through the 67 to the 17. I'm up Boyer and Wallingford on the 3. How about a quick shout out for all the volunteers sweeping off the track right now? Make some noise for these guys. Hook them up a little bit. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. But we're going to take it right up to the top of the hill. Houston, you guys about ready for main events on the big hill? Make some noise. B main event locked and loaded right now. Ben Grino, Rico Bierman, Fede Villegas, Jack Davis, Joseph Lito, Zach Van Cabin, Arthur Claysons, and happy birthday, Corbin Sherrod! All right, going to get these guys fired up and running on down the B main event. Headed down into turn number 1. They'll take it upstairs. Then we're going to play it nice. Oh, sliding into that first turn. Beerman says, all right, bro, you okay? As he come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got this one going on the top spot. Greeno says, all right, man, I'll take it back around. Everybody getting busy as they come back to us. We'll get a downrider checked out. He's getting back up. Happy birthday, Corbin Sherrod, on that 2 spot as he comes down the 2 straightaway. Lito says, all right, man, I'll bring it back down with you. In and out of that last turn. Greeno says, I'll take the top spot in the B main, man. I got it locked in, coming back at us. Lito on that 3, coming back around. The birthday boy, Corbin Sherrod, happy birthday. 24 bike. Yeah, that's what's up right there. Lito says, you know what? Speedo kind of come in with Bierman. Make some noise for these guys coming back around. Oh boy, here we go. Super X men on deck right now on your 610 bike out of Queensland, Australia, Oliver Rivers. On your 513 bike out of Japan, So Shimada. On your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. On your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Ukiah, California, Factory Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. On your 459 bike out of Brazil, Jeremy Marchena. On your 985 bike out of San Jose, California, Factory Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your 148 bike out of Argentina for Ghost BMX National Team, Franco Maturano. And on your 478 bike out of New Zealand, Finn Cogan. Yeah, all right, going to get these guys fired up and running downtown. Finn Cogan looking for a top spot. Maturano, he'll take it down into turn number 1. Cogan on that 2 spot. Shimada on the 3. Downtown, going to go Deegan Brown on that 4 spot. They're going to take it easy, man. They've got a little bit bigger stuff on the line with this one in the class bikes as they come back through it. And now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Maturano down the 3 straightaway. The Kiwi on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Going to be Finn Cogan. Cogan coming back at us out of that last turn. Ghost National Team getting it done, ringing it back around. Got this one going down to us. Maturano, Cogan rolling on back. Cogan says, got him. Back to the line. Shimada will get the 3. Brown for the 4.
Not looking forward to this. My reputation returns.
Oh, here we go with the ladies. Way you guys out, make some noise. Elite women on deck right now. Oh, this is going to be a good one right here. On your world number 7 bike out of Fort White, Florida, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 474 bike out of Gilbert, Indiana for Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia, Answer Factory, Lazabelle, Lauren Reynolds. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, by way of Minnesota for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, Toyota, and IRC. Your 11-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Another one going with this one. Willoughby and Reynolds tied up for this main event right now, so what you see is what you're going to get. Oh, We'll take it upstairs with the ladies right now. Tied up for the main event as they drive it into turn number 1. Riding safe out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's see what's going on with these ladies right here. Training partners. Sammy's girls getting it done. 1 and 2. Willoughby Reynolds on the top spots. Carolee Kane, she's going to send it into turn number 2. They're staying safe right now out of that second turn. Daylight Cycles keeping things moving on. Got that IRC tire coming down the 3 straightaway. She's all rides good in the rain as we bring it back through. In and out last turn to go. Lozabert for that 2 spot. Gayhart working it out. She's trying to come back around with Kane on the last spot. Back to the line. We come back through. Going to go Reynolds, Kane, and Gayhart come back to us. Oh, man, this one's stacked all the way across the board. Going to be a heater right now, that's for sure. On your number 10 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 442 bike, out of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Damage, Tomas Maturano. On your 411 bike, out of Queensland, Australia, Cale Warner. On your 456 bike, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for AHN Flying, Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. On your 222 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for Supercross BMX, Spencer Cole. On your 351 bike, out of Avon, Indiana, Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Daylight Cycles, 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. On your 313 bike out of the Netherlands for Troy Lee Designs, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kimben. The Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now, taking it down into that first turn. Aussie. Oh, Drew Polk, cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot Award for him right there. Down the second straightaway, McLean coming in hot. He's trying to get on the top of the podium, bring this one back through Coltrane. In and out of the second turn, third straight they go, coming down the 3 straightaway. Warner trying to get on the box right now. McLean driving it in that last turn. Polk says, all right, let's bring it back home. Who's got the pole? McIntack, McLean coming back down the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles back to the stripe. Polk making the first A-main podium as he comes back through. Coltrane on the box. Warner on the 3 as they come back around. Everybody getting back up. We'll make some noise for these guys coming back through. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Answer Whole Shot Award for Drew Polk. Elise Willoughby got her Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250. Our good friends from Answer BMX. But they decided to pop an extra Whole Shot Award for the Vet Pros as they're getting ready to load in the gate right now. Let's see what goes down. I see my Vet Pro boys loading in the gate right now. We'll start making some noise for these guys. They're locking in. On your number 6 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Big Tool Tangent, Alan Hudson. On your 975 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico, Christopher Morales. On your 551 bike out of Queensland, Australia, for Unit, Corey Freiswick. On your 243 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, for Mega Design Group, Justin Riddell. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Corey Reed. On your 111 bike out of Shenandoah, Texas, by way of Ecuador, for Powerline, DFR, BMX, Nicholas Palacios. On your 64 bike out of Indietown, USA, for Harlow Pro Max and Source, the captain, Nick Long. And on your 95 bike out of Sterling, Alabama, for Chase 5, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 2-time and current USA BMX #1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. It could be the game changer for the captain, man, riding flat pedals out there. He might be able to put the old foot down on everybody as they head into that first turn. Woo, hot pants, going to feather the clutch out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Huston, big tool colors coming down to it. Unit colors, the Aussie, got to be Frieswick driving into that second turn, 3 straightaway. Hudson says, all right, I need the payday, man. Got to get things going on. Palacios coming down the 3 straightaway, ramping this one up. Coming back down the line. See what happens with this one as they come back through. Palacios! Frieswick coming down the last straightaway! Palacios, Frieswick! Woo! Palacios, you all good, bro? I think you got it, man. Ejectocito? For real. It seems to be a theme going on with the vet pros these days, man. The old Ejectocito. Palacios, bruh! I think you got him, man. I think you got him, bro. That's the way it goes down. Great racing right now. It's a beautiful day. It's beautiful. I don't think the heavy stuff's coming down for a while. Where are you guys all going, man? What's the deal here? Come on. What's the story? I think the heavy stuff's coming down for a while, Wally. We're gonna play all the way through.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Intermediates, down the hill we go, back into the main events. A little bit of a rain delay, but hey, that's all right. We're in Houston. We know how it works out there. Keeping things moving on. Downtown we go. 11-year-old intermediates looking for it. Main moto number 64 down in that first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's coming up on the top spot right now? See a Gold Cup plate coming down the second straightaway, trying to make it happen. Sweeney, Langer trying to get on the podium. They're side by side. 9 bike out front, though, running the show. Yanna's in it in on the second turn out of El Paso, Texas. Going to bring this one back through. In and out we go down that third straightaway. Yanna's on the top spot, running the show. Border Bicycle, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Langer working it out, trying to come back through with Zane the Cane. Sweeney into that last turn. Everybody's ramping up on the way back through. Last straight coming back down to us, looking for the top spots. Still, Yanna's coming back down the line. He's got this one rocking and rolling back to me, looking for that C-bike on the 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Sweeney will get the 3. Back to the line they go. 50 bike, 5 will get a 4. As they come through out of main moto 64, main moto 65 on track. Jones, Caps, Morris, Mulkey, Bosley, actually coming into that second turn. Whoa, Dive Bomber, ORP coming in hot right there. 48 bike out front though, running the show. Bosley coming down the 3 straightaway. Where's the foam fingers at, man? Get it going on. Rat the Jet, make that thing move, bro. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to us. In and out we go. Round about the line. Coming back through. Mulkey, Ashley, Bosley, Morris, Caps, and Jones coming back down to me. 48 bike out front. Bosley back to the stripe. 28 and a 64. Jones for the 2. Morris for the 3. Uh-oh. It's not the bike's fault, man. You got to be a little more cautious going in that turn. He's mad at his bike right now. Bringing this one back through. 13-year-old intermediates. Minville coming down the second turn, third straightaway. 24 by Campbell. Campbell picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Ramping this one up, 175 by Varela coming back at us in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Still got it on lock out front, running the top spot back at us. Got this one rolling on back through. T-Bot coming back to the line, going to go with the 115 bike. Minville coming back through 38 bike, looking for the 224. 38 bike, a Hart will get the 2. Looks like Campbell will get the 3. 74 bike. Warren will pick up a 4. Hayden Jones, they need you at the finish line. Waitress, Hickman, George, Swinson, Fives, Book, Wynn, Ferret. Downtown we go. Got another one on lock as we got this one. Blazing Blake, Hickman. Where's that Premier Posse at? Dropped one off. We'll get him checked out. As we head out first turn down the second straightaway. Hickman running the show right now. Premier Colors out of Kingwood, driving it down the line. Into that second turn we go. Coming back through. 3 straightaway. 47 bike trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. Swinson running the 3 straightaway. Airing it out a little bit. Swinson on that 2 spot still. Plays Blake out front. Out of the last straightaway, going to go Hickman. Hickman still getting this one, rolling on back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Locking it up right down the 2, going to be a 47 bike. A Swinson to bring this one back in the 102 bike. Wynn going to get the 397 bike. George will come back for your 4. Everybody checking it out downtown. Cameron looking for a top spot. Mitchell, Gusty driving it in that first turn. Here we go. Everybody going to send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Trying to ramp things up on that top spot. Annie Racing coming back at us out of Springfield, Ohio. Yeah, Jones and the gang coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Cameron running back to me in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Cameron still getting it done. Gusty coming down the 3rd straight, trying to ramp this one up. Trying to be a dream crusher right now as we come into that last turn. What you see is what you're going to get. Gusty bringing this one back through. Cameron going to get back on the gas, trying to ramp it up on that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Gusty got it locked up out front. Cameron on the 2 spot, back to the line. We're going to go with Mitchell on the 3. Whoa, dropped another one off down into turn number 1 as they come out of the first turn, second straightaway. Blue, Hill, Carlton, Farmer, Schwartz coming down the second straightaway. Keaton Hill had a pretty good run yesterday, doubled down. Looks like he's going to try to get it going again as they bring this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, 45 bike on the 2 spot. Dr. Blue coming back down the 3 straightaway. Blue bikes bringing this one back home. It's all Hill out front. Huston local get it done, bringing it back around. He's on the home turf. Coming back to us. Is this the day right now? Coming back to us. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert. No? Yes? No? Wait, they said yes. They said no. We're going to double check this guy, man. I got Hojo out here giving me false information. Was that it? That was the one?
Oh, he's the one that told me.
But you're the one that I heard, though, so I'm going to blame it on Johnson. What do we got, Nikki?
So he said he had 18, so let's make it 20. But you guys have 17, so it's
Whoa. Hey, man, it's maybe somebody didn't turn in their torps yet. I don't know. That's 79 bike Warren, Connell, Gio. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. We'll find out what's going on with him. We'll double check some numbers on him, but I think he turned expert. If not, he'll probably get it tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We'll bring this one back through. We got all kinds of information going on. She says it's our fault. I think it's her fault. You know what I'm saying, Luna? It was that. Yeah. She come back through. Warren will get it done out front. Got the aces wrapped up, locked in. A Magic Man coming through. All right, he'll take the overall 3 back to the stripe. 46 to 50 intermediates. Hit thing going on. Color, man, they just let you all hang out there on your own lonesome, man. You're just like, hey, man, racers race. What would Tooney do, right? Tooney would get out there and race and bring it back down the last straightaway. Cutler getting it done on the top spot. COB. We'll give Turndale Henry a little shout out, man. He might be tuned in, Cutler. We'll bring him back around. He says this one's for Tooney. He would race it. Coming on down the last straightaway. COB getting it done. Coming back home. Jerome Cutler, Las Vegas, back to the line. 51 to 55 intermediates. Johnson, Shirley, Van Buskirk, Wallace, and Waitress in and out of the first turn. Gold Cup played out front, running the show. ORP, where are you guys at down the 2 straightaway? Got it going on. Douglas on the top spot. He's going to try to get it going on with this one, bring him in and out of the second turn. Trying to keep it on lock right now, bringing it back through the 21 bike on the 2 spot, down the 3 straightaway. Van Buskirk, Risen Racing Colors, coming down the 3 straight. He's going to ramp it up on the way back around. Last straight coming back home. It's all ORP out front, running this one back at us. Waitch is coming back down the line. He's got it wrapped up on the front lines, coming back down to us. That's the way it's going to go. 21 bike will pick it up on the 2. Van Buskirk and the 35 bike. Wallace will get a 3. There we go, down into turn number 1, 56 and over intermediates. Last of the old dudes on the intermediate club as they come on down the second straightaway. 3 wide. Get a little dicey with this one going into turn number 2. Big dog comes in hot. COB right there, bringing this one back around the 122 bike. Lake coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got company coming though. Lamb, Maverick Mattis, and Sondra up coming back too. Who's that? It's his birthday. Come on, man. You guys give him the love. We'll let him take the win home. Bring him back through. Brazil Lake, happy birthday. Oh, come on, bro. Mavromatis says, no. You don't get a freebie, man. It doesn't matter if we're old dudes or not. A win's a win. Racers rates. We'll get it going on right there. Where are you guys at? You guys know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies downtown. Lost one along the way. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Jones, Massel, Moe, 6. Novi and Jones. We're bringing this one back in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got it going on. Gold Cup champ out front. Kennedy Jones coming down the 3 straightaway. Landstar Racing Colors. Bringing this one down the line. Looking for it. The Goose. Massel. The Goose is loose coming down the 3 straightaway. She's trying to find a way to the top of the podium right now, but it's all Kennedy Jones coming back at us. She's going to roll this one back down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Jones trying to make it happen. Massel's on the move, though. Back to the line. Massel Jones will come back home and get it done. 11 bike on that 3 spot. Novi will come back through. Doug Moore, we'll give him a little shout out. Hinkle, all the crew out there. Lost one down the 2 straightaway. The ladies will get back up. She's getting back up. Let's give her some love. 6. How about Mo Power over there? She's back up over there. She's going to finish it up. Impact Rider. Girls Club coming down the 2nd straightaway. Mo Power. Oh, here we go. Mo, Sailor Mo. Las Vegas girl. She's going to finish up. She's like, I know what Mac would say. Mac would say it's a race day as we come on down the 3 straightaway. Mo Power keeping things moving on for the Impact crew. Make some noise for the little ladies as they're coming back around. Still checking out. Mia 6 over there, making sure she's all right. She's thinking about saddling up. She's talking about it. She might. She's wet. She's cold. She's tired. She's mad. That's all right. Oh, Mo Power, you going to slide out again? Pop the clutch a little too hard. She's back up, though. Give her some love one more time on the last straightaway. How about it for Mo coming back through? Girls Club getting busy. Attitude, looking for Johnson, Evans, Wesley coming into that 2nd turn. Little Miss Attitude in and out of turn number 2. She's on the hard charge right now down that 3rd straightaway. DAG 4 picking it up. Ride or die looking for Evans on that 2 spot. Coming down. Little Miss Sassy Pants. She's on the way down the 3 straightaway. She's trying to get onto the podium right now. Dad's about to lose it over here. She comes on back down to it. In and out of that last turn. Still ramping it up out front. It's all Little Attitude. Hardy bringing this one back through. She's been training my grandkids out there in Margietown. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with the Evans on the 2 spot. Sassy Pants trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Wesley going to get the 3. Johnson for your 4. Dropped one down into turn number 1. Holiday, Greer, Wolf, Leaper. Down the 2nd straightaway. Boo, the Beast on the top spot. No, she's got Turbo Leaper. Headed into that 2nd turn down the. Whoa, get a little drifter, little MJ Holiday. She saved it right there. Coming down the 3 straightaway. There goes Turbo, ramping it up. Boo the Beast, she's going to try to fire it off into that last turn. She's looking for that inside line. We'll see what goes down. Whoa, little tire buzz coming back through. Leaper out front running the show. Chandler local out of Phoenix, Arizona. Acme BMX Colors coming back out. It's little MJ Holiday for the 2 and Boo the Beast Greer for the 3. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Salemi, Edmonds, Bates. Got to be Sour Patch. Slimmy on the top spot. She's going to run this one down into turn number 1. Edmonds on that 2 spot. Red's big sister picking this one up. Slingshot Bates on the 3 spot. Love Racing Colors. Total points with these ladies all day long. Look, coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for that 3rd ace of the day. A Sour Patch Slimmy out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Should bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight. She's still locking it in. Got Red's big sister on that 2 spot. She's got the flow going down the 3 straightaway. Coming back in. It's going to go Bates on that 3 spot. That's the way those ladies will finish it up as they head in and out of that last turn. One more time coming back through. It's all Salemi. Sour Patch going to ramp it up and bring it back home. Down that last straightaway, going to go Red's big sister. Edmonds on the 2 spot as we come back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Main Moto 77, Main Moto 78, Hyler, Donaldson, Sessa, Smith, Noella, Christensen, Turner, and Moralato down into turn number 1. Who's got the whole shot on this one? Dropped one off, and we'll get that rider checked out right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sessa, the full tilt girls, running the top spots. Going to go Christensen on the 2 spot down the second straightaway, cranking this one up, bringing it back home in and out of that second turn. Oh, no! Lost Sessa. Lost Christensen right there. Oh, coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Moralato getting things rolling. Down the 3 straightaway. Donaldson, they're making the charge right now. Make some noise for these ladies. They come down that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Moralato coming back down to us. Mississippi girl coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. CNAG 3, Donaldson. Donaldson will pick up the 2. Down the line we go. World famous going to be Turner for the podium right there. Dynamite Daisy keeps it on 2 wheels back to the line. She'll get the 4. Heiler will get a 5. Christensen coming back in. She's all right. She's not happy about it. Sessa's coming in. She's not happy about it, but they live to tell about it. Looks like Isabella Smith. She's back up. We'll give her some love on the way back through. Alvarez taking a ride down into turn number 1. Killer Bee Nelson driving hard into that first turn. Looking for that toe. She takes a couple extra pedals. Nelson fires it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Baby Mangler Alvarez on that 2 spot. Going to be a battle royale with these ladies hitting that second turn. Nelson riding smart right now. She heads in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Killer Bee got the stinger out down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things under control as she closes the door up one more time, and she is riding smart into that last turn. Alvarez going to do a little shopping on her. Alvarez going to win a little too low, a little too hard. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. It's all the Killer Bee Nelson. Nelson on the top spot. Vescuso. No, Jacobs going crazy back at HQ right now as we come back to the line. We get this one. Burnsworth on that 3. How about the Gold Cup 1 in the 5 bike? Sedano will get a 4. 5 bikes. Shotwell will get a 5. Alvarez back up. You give her some love on the way back through. Burgess, Fessler, Barnes, and Tollefson, 11-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Little JT from the outside trying to drive this one in and out first turn, second straightaway. She's solid on for a 2 spot right now. Burgess trying to get things going on down that second straightaway for Pop's Pockets coming back in and now that second turn. She's got a little drive going on, got the inside lock. See if she can close out. Lost her right there. We'll get her checked out as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. World 7, Tolleson on the top spot. We'll get her checked out. Burgess. We'll make sure she's all right as they come down through that 3 straight and now that last turn where it goes. Boogie Barnes. Barnes picking it up for the 2. Last straight action coming back through. Last straight away going to go Fessler. Fessler on that 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to come back at me. Burgess, we'll get her checked out on the second turn to make sure she's all right. Shatswell, Lee, Burrian, Vescuso, Cole, Alvarez. Pottier headed down that first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot out of Lee down into turn number 1. Looks like Burrian going to slide into that. Oh, we lost Lee. Burrian, chase on the case right now. She's got that top spot locked in. Oh, I know Landon and Krista are going crazy at home watching this one. Going down the second straightaway. Looking this one. Got to be Shantina on that 2 spot. Trying to ramp things up in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Oh, that's Vescuso on the 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Shatswell trying to get on the box right now. Coming down the line. Tongue out Tilly trying to hold on to that 3 spot. But it's all Burrian on this one. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. Chase on the case. Coming back down the line. Burrian coming back down to it. Little eye pole U coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Vescuso. Tilly going to get the 3. Shatswell for the 4. Back to the line. How about Cole for your 5? Lee's back up. Give these ladies some love as they come back through. Down the first straight we go. Ashley, Keener, Kovacs, and Wilson. Down into turn number 1. Diamond Lil. Ashley cranks it up a little bit out of the first turn. Send it down that second straightaway. Hyper Colors on the top spot. She'll take it upstairs. Going to be Kovacs. She'll ramp it up on that 2 spot as they come into that second turn. Wilson on the 3 as they drive it back around. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to go. It's all Diamond Lil on the top spot. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. She's going to keep it on lock right now as we bring it back home. Last turn coming back through. Ashley on the top spot. A little factory hyper ride. Bring this one back home. Last straightaway. Kovacs on the 2 spot. Bring it back around. Wilson on the 3 as they come on back down the line. Going to go Keener on the 4. All right, Mom, you can quit stressing out now. I saw her. She's rubbing her hands out there. She's pacing back and forth. Oh, get it going on. Out of the first, third, second straightaway. 14-year-old ladies on track. More Girls Club coming our way. Oh, ramping it up. Air Canada on that 2 spot right now with Wiki coming in out of that second turn. Down the 3. Oh, Gold Cup 1. Lost her. Popped the clutch a little too hard. A Hewen. Down the 3 straightaway, keeping things rolling on back at us. In and out of that last turn. Presley Gould on the top spot. The Piston coming back to me. In and out of the last straight. We're ramping it up one more time. C-Nag forward. Woodwicki going to pick it up on that 2. She's got the glasses coming back down the last straightaway. Airborne coming back home. We're going to ramp it up. We're going to go McMillan on the 3 in the J-Bike. Sarabia will pick up 4. (15-16) ladies headed downtown. Greeno got a big pop on this one. Going to drive it down in that first turn, keeping this one all international. Out of Cambridge, New Zealand. She goes down in that first turn. We'll get her checked out right away. She's going to get right back up. We'll give her some love, and she's coming back down to it. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got Jones on the top spot. Jones will run this one in and out of that second turn. She'll keep it on lock right now. She's coming back through down that 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike going to be Cyrus. Cyrus trying to hold on to it too. She's got company coming from Nealon. Nealon going to try to drive it around the outside. We'll see what goes on in and out of that last turn. Still Jones keeping it smart, keeping it safe out front. Nealon hits the gas on the way down the last straightaway. Cyrus trying to hold on to that 2 spot back to the line. Nealon will come back through and get her right there at the stripe as they come on back. Cyrus on the 3. Another one coming my way down into turn number 1. Elder, Shea Gilbert, Martin, and Campbell out of the first turn down the second straight. Got to be Smiles Elder on the top spot. She's running the show. BMX Shark. She's got company coming. Martin on the charge. Martin charging hard into that second turn. She's going to try to keep Gilbert on the back wheel right there as they come in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Campbell on the charge down the 3rd straightaway. Still got Elder on the top spot. Elder, Martin still 1 and 2 going into that last turn. Gilbert. Oh, there goes Martin on the top spot. She'll take over the whole program right there. She comes back into that last turn. She'll run it back to the line. I know James had tuned in at home back to the stripe. Go Gilbert for the 2. Bring it back around. Elder for the 3. Great racing going on with those ladies right there. I'll get this one fired up and running for you. 1-50 ladies. Downtown, Latimer, Harwick, Kugler. They're taking the safe route out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Latimer ramping it up a little bit. Bring this one back through and out of that second turn. Harwick on that 2 spot. Total points racing going on with these ladies. They're having fun in the sun right now coming back through. Kugler, she knows all about riding in the rain out of Maryland, and she's coming on down that. She's all, yeah, you know it. She's all, wait, but they don't have the stone dust like we do out there. It's a whole different surface, right? Coming back at me. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back down to it. Still Latimer on the top spot. Latimer, Harwick, Moba working that 2. Hang time out front, back to the line. Sparky coming in. She's like, all right, I'm good with the 3rd. We'll bring it back around. Staying safe, staying on 2 wheels. Yup, she says. Another one coming our way. Last of the girls club. Here we go. One more time with these ladies right here. Fisher, Bergstrom, and Chang Fields. In and out of the second turn with the 43 bike. She's got the lock on the aces. Chang Fields on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on. Bringing them back around. Bergstrom in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway on the 500 bike out of Arlington, Texas. The Texas ladies running the show right now. Bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn. We go one more time as we come back around. Last of the girls club on a Saturday. Coming back down to us, it's all Fisher on that top spot. Bonsai, Chang Fields on the 2. She'll bring it back around. Church in the Dirt tomorrow on the last straightaway, 7 in the morning. Don't be late. She'll bring it back around. Go Bergstrom. We'll pick it up, and that's the way it goes down for the ladies right there. Last of the girls club. Get going with the boys right now. 6-year-old experts on track. Well, my wise, Adams, Fowler, Hicks. Oh, Factory Dad's getting all fired up over here. Here we go. Down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked up for that top spot right now. Funko, Davis colors looking for it. Holdy, Adams trying to ramp up the top spot as they bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Dag 2 bike. El Tiburon. Fowler coming down the 3 straightaway. The Mohawk and Wicked Racing colors. The kid, Hortzman trying to ramp it up on that 3 spot. Downriders getting back up around the track. We'll make some noise for these guys that come back through. Last straightaway. It's a little Holdy Adams on the top spot. Funko Davis colors out of Fontana, California. Well, Tiburon back at us. Fowler on the 2, back to the line. Little Shark going to come back around, ramp it up, back to the line. Hortzman for your 3. Melvin, Dawsey's, Jones, Weaver, Escalona, White, Schlosser, and Cunningham out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the dude, Melvin on the top spot. Running the show, coming into that second turn. He'll bring this one back around looking for a Gold Cup 2. Radman, Dawsey's on that 2 spot. Left the door wide open right there. Cunningham coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cunningham's got a little bit of pull going down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn, ramping it up on the way back through. Still, it's all Black Crown out front. The dude, Melvin, will bring this one back home. He's got a long lockdown right now, looking for that 2 spot. How about Cunningham? Cunningham will pick it up on the 2, back down the last straightaway. Dawsey's for the 3. He'll get it going on with Escalona for the 4. 30 bike. Will sit it down, but holds on for a 5. A Weaver. We'll get it done out of Main Moto 89. Main Moto number 90. 8-year-old experts on track. Moulton, Tracek, Novi, Prescott, Adams, Vanderheiden, Sullivan, Murray. Nitro Nico Moulton on the front lines. He's running this one in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Impact colors looking on that 2 spot. Ripping River, Tracek coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody charging hard, looking for a podium spot right now. Keeping this one going into that last turn. Vanderheiden going to keep the door locked up tight on the way back through. Last straightaway, still got it wrapped up out front. Nitro Nico Moulton coming back at us. Tracek on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Vanderheiden, Nag 19 bike will get it done for that 3. We'll go Nag 17. How about Prescott for the 4, Novi for a 5. As they come back through, Main Moto number 90. Dropped 1, dropped 2, downtown. We'll get those guys checked out. Petro, Despopoulos, Kovacs, Novotny, Addison Jr., Myers, Sayers, Tremillo, Social D on the top spot, running the show. Showtime. Despopoulos picks it up for that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. He's got a strong long game. Let's see what he's got going down that 3 straightaway. Addison Jr., LTR colors out of Maryland, trying to keep things going on the podium right now as he ramps it up into that last turn. Novotny trying to find a way to the 3 spot. He's got a little gas in the tank coming back through. Social D gets it done out front. Myers on the top spot coming back at us. Despopoulos on the 2. Novotny for the 3. Addison Jr. for the 4. J-Bike. Tremillo for your 5. Out of Main Moto 91, Main Moto number 92 now. Johnson, Paxman, Prescott, Lovelace, Salazar, Gallegos, Urban, Novak. Trying to triple it up down the second straightaway. Paxman on the top spot, running the show, but got the air show going on. The machine, Johnson, trying to ramp the machine up, trying to turn it up to full speed right now as he heads down that second, third straightaway. Coming down the line, Salazar, Aftershock, picking it up. But it's all Pac-Man on the top spot. Impact colors bring this one back around. Gonna triple it out on a Saturdays. He comes back through. I'm telling you, this kid's been on a rampage lately. Coming back at me. Johnson on that 2 spot. Bring it back to the line. Gonna go Salazar for the 3. Back through. Gonna go Nag 4 the 1. We'll come on back home. Gallegos. Prescott. Another one coming our way. Smith, Horn, Goto, Harp, Young, Howell, Agron, Rodriguez out of the first turn down the second straightaway. National age group top spot looking for this one down the second straight. Going to be 09 colors. Merciless Mannix getting it done. Smith in and out of that second turn. I got the young gun, Cody Young, in and out of that second turn. World number 2, Plate Harp on that 3 spot. Howell ramping it up. He's looking for a podium. Super K trying to get in the game, going to that last turn. Single filing it all the way back home. Last straightaway, still got this one locked up. Smith on the top spot, 09. Out of San Diego, California. Tyler Brown's crew coming back to the line to get this one. Young for the 2, Harp for the 3, Howell for the 4, Goto for the 5. Now to main motor 93, main motor number 94 downtown. Moore, Erb, Williams, Christensen, Shotwell, Rabinowitz, Vandersteen, Tyson. Wi-Fi got full service running out front. He's got that new 6G line going on right this one, going into the second turn. Got it going on. Car looking for it on the 2 spot. Lance, he left the door open a little bit too far though. Coming down the 3 straightaway. We'll see what goes on with this one. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. Tyson locks it in for the 2. Moore holding on for a 3, keeping the foot out, coming back at us. Night Train Williams, he knows how to lay down the last straightaway. Christensen gets it done out front. Back down to it, Tyson, Moore, Williams. Main motor number, lead rider going down, lost him right there. Oh, man. Harashi, Tyson, Lamoureux, Gossenberg, Frank Sanders, Rivera, Martinez coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Canada in and out of turn number 2. He knows he's got to keep on the gas right now. Gossenberg coming back down the 3 straightaway. He's got it locked on. Going down to us in and out of that last turn. Alto Wrecker Crew, the Houston Heat, Harashi trying to crank this one up on the way back around. Last straightaway. Downriders are back up around the track. Last rate coming back to me. Going to get this one going on. That was Sanders on the 2. Gold Cup 1 going to get the 3. Back down the second straightaway. Got the top spot going on. Rob Brown, Passanisi, Vicario, Cawley, Shatswell, Bertoli, and Ireland in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Passanisi, Vicario slips back to a 4 spot. Ireland trying to get onto a podium right now. It's all Bertoli. Daylight Cycles out front running this one. Coming back down to us. He's going to bring this one down the last straightaway. Shaddy on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Shaddy, Passanisi, Vicario, Ireland. 15-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Esposito, Gomalicki going to go on the 1-2. Gomalicki got a charge coming out of the second, down the second straightaway. Trying to get this one going on. Barone, Sierney, Miller, Gomalicki keeping things going on in that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Reeder ramping things up right now. He's got a little pull. Let's see what's going on. Nice. Oh, Reeder got a little loose. Man, what a save right there going to the last straightaway. See if he can keep it going, though. Bring it back home. Last straight action going down. Gomalicki on the top spot. Easy Esposito down the line. Coming back to us. Going to go. Barone, Reeder coming in. Woo, save of the day right there, Reeder, man. I'll tell you what, that's for sure. Hobson, Westerman, O'Neill, Quintana, Petal, McCain, Santos, and Zhao. Driving it out of the first turn. Santos down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Westerman. Westerman working on that 2 spot. Zhao cranks it up into turn number 2. Santos riding smart right now and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up, trying to make it happen. Down the 3 straight we go. Quintana trying to get onto that podium right there in that last turn. Zhao still Westerman could have sent him off, but he played nice on it. Down the last straightaway. Santos will get it done out front. Westerman on the 2. Zhao for the 3. Quintana for your 4. Taking it up top, bringing this one into that first turn. 17-20. He's going to ring it back around. Shimano, Trujillo, Kirby, Jolly, Duran, Brown. Wirtz got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade on the top spot. Jolly coming in hot right now. Takes the high side. Pays off. Slips into a podium spot. Downtown, Deegan Brown. He's going to have to ramp things up. He wants to get back on the box. We're coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got it rolling on back home. It's all Impact on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Getting it done. Cade on the front lines. Coming back around. Going to go Duran for the 2. Jolly for the 3. Brown for the 4, Shimano for the 5. Matarano, Marchena, Strecker, Palacios, Butte, Freewalt, Sanchez. Cranking it down into turn number 1. Got the top spot ramped up, locked in with this one coming out. Got to go Palacios down the 2 straightaway. Who's got that 2 spot locked in right now? Bring it back around Freewalt. He's going to try to get a little ground coming out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Matarano knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see what he's got going in that last turn. Bringing this one back in there. Coming back. Oh, there goes Matarano. Freewalt left the door wide open for him. Palacios. He's still got it going on. Matarano back to the stripe. Palacios, Freewalt will come back in. Marchena for the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. Another one down into turn number 1. Total points going on. Bob Baxter, Watson out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Pump track Bob out front. He's got this one going on to divide. Rexer colors coming in that second turn. Got to be the tree. Baxter. Jesus coming back through. He's got this one locked down. Yeah, going to move up the game a little bit. He went for a lot of 4s in a row, moved down to a 5, and he's going to bump himself back up to a 2. That's the way you do it, Baxter, man. You got to change it up a little bit. We'll make sure we get Billy Allen the call. Make sure he's got you on lock on that one. Coming back to me. 36 to 40. Uh-oh. Let's see if he can keep it smooth this time. Johnson, Bruna, Bennett, Hill, Kinser, Valencia, Contreras, and Baez in and out of first turn down the second straight. Got the lock on this one. Oh, Valencia, man, he's got a little juiced up right now. Coming into that second turn. He's trying to go for a podium spot in and out of that second turn. Contreras. Johnson bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Coming back to us. We'll see what goes on. It's all Contreras out front running this one back through. Johnson getting hung out on the outside right there. Coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back home. He's running out of gas. Coming back to the stripe. He's going to push hard with the 45 bike. Baez going to get it going on. Oh, man. We get the Rock 1 Bennett. Valencia, the charge ran out, man. That's what happened. Kinsler says, I'm just riding smart, man, staying safe. I want to stay alive, bro. Keener, Dickey, Bunker, Aikens heading down into turn number 1. Arbunk out front. He's going to get things going on that top spot. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to get things moving on. Keener, Dickey. Aikens coming down the second straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Still Bunker out front. He's running the show. Escort Factory colors. Florida boy bringing this one in down the second turn. Third straightaway going to go Keener on the 2 spot. Keener going to get it done. Dickey on the 3. Atkins on the 4 as they drive it back around. Single files. They get things wrapped up right here as they come back through. And that's the way it goes. Out of main moto 103. Wagner, Perez, Vergara, Oliver, Blee, and Bauer down into turn number 1. Trying to keep the clutch feathered right now. Perez coming down the second straightaway. Bauer, he'll take it upstairs. Oh, yeah, he does a little bar humper on this one. Drops it in on the table, coming back through, in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Got it locked down right now. Still Perez, Bauer on the 1-2 down that 3 straight. Oliver on that 3 spot. American Soldier Network. Blee on the 3, on the 4, coming back to us. Wagner, Thrillbilly. He's trying to take another step up on the game, coming back through. Last straightaway, it's all Perez coming back to the line, though. He get this one rolling on back home. Looking for it on that 2 spot of Bauer, Oliver, Blee, and Wagner. 51 to 55 experts. Oh, this is always a good one with these guys. Uh-oh, here we go. Got to be Prince coming back through. Cowtown T.O. will ramp it up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Trolley says, man, he got me again. Coming down the line. Doc Franco enjoying the show right now. Down that 3 straight, we're going to go. Coming back to me. It's all Prince on the top spot. Trolley coming in for the 2. In and out of that last turn. Prince, he's a hard dude to catch once he gets out there, man. Bringing it back down the line. Cowtown T.O. back to the stripe. We're going to go. Prince, Trolley 1-2. Doc Franco on the 3. Back to the line. That's the way those guys are bringing on in. 56 and overs now. Brown, Jimmy V and Smart on track. Oh, here we go into that second turn. Let's see what's going on. Paul Brown, 216 bike. Oh, Commander Cody knows how to get around Huston, man. We'll see what goes on. We'll go down that 3 straightaway coming in that last turn. Brown trying to keep it on lock out front. There goes Cody, though. Here we go. The Commander, Smart, riding Smart down the last straightaway. He says, all right, boys. And we'll check it out. Bring it down the last straight. Coming back to the line. Commander Cody Smart back to the stripe. We're going to go Brown for the 2, Jimmy V for the 3. Man, that's a wrap for day number 2 out here, you guys. Lone Star National. If you haven't got signed up for tomorrow, get signed up, man. Get in the race. Race was race, you know what I mean? Sunday, fun day going to go on. We'll see you right here at the finish line, 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll get it started. Bam.
right, guys, it is last call for signups for tomorrow's racing. Turn your team sheets over in at the USA trailer. We'll be reading those results off in a few minutes.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Thank you.